everybody. I hope I sound better today. I hope I sound better. I like reset my PC 3 times and did a few things, but I'm here. How are we? It's Sunday. It's cozy day. We're gonna be nice and cozy. Let me catch up and say hello to everybody real quick though. Hi Whisper, congrats on stealing first from Rossi. Hi my live. Hi Menace. Hi Soul. Hi Fox. Hi Qpox. Hi Docs. Hi Deltor. Hello, hello. It's still fuzzy? I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what it is at this point. Unless it's the cables. My filters have not changed though. There has not been a single filter change. I've used the exact same ones for this entire year and it has never been this bad. If it's the filters, I don't understand how. How do I seem? Okay, I can turn myself down a bit more. But I don't understand what it's doing then. I don't know. Because the sheer fact is nothing has changed about my setup for audio. Nothing. Nothing. No filters have changed. No equipment. No how I capture anything. It has all stayed the exact same. Wow, fuck you. I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't. I mean, I can turn myself down some more. The only thing I've done is I had like the Windows update, but that was before the start of Subathon. And I don't think it's been doing this the entire Subathon, has it? Because I haven't, like, I did a Windows update before Subathon started, but I haven't done any updates since then. Hi, Wholesome. How you doing, my dear? That's why the thought is maybe it's one of my cables is dying and it's not carrying my voice as well, or it's causing more interference than normal.
On actual Windows.
I can try. Devices. Does that change anything? Does that change anything? I mean, I'm talking. I'm talking. Okay. Well, we'll just yap for a minute. Maybe some sort of side effect from the other update. That's my thought, is maybe it like was a delayed software issue. When it kills, so I'm not using Wi-Fi. I'm using Ethernet, Deltor. So it shouldn't be Wi-Fi. All right, a bit tired. About the same. I haven't had any energy drink today. So yesterday, my mic just suddenly decided to shit the bed. Just absolutely shit the bed. And I don't know why. I don't know why. It should be. I'm gonna double check that it is. But I don't know why. I am trying to think of what it could be. The thing is, Where is my noise gate? I don't have a noise gate on? Okay, now I do. I don't know what to set it to. I swore I had one before. Did it just fucking disappear? I have no idea what to set it to, though, which is not helpful. No, I never had a noise gate. Hi, Chick-fil-A. How you doing? I mean, this is set to whatever it goes to automatically. But I have no idea how to mess with that. So, set what a bit above it, Qbox? Because there's 5 things here. Here, Qbox, I'll send you what it actually shows me. Because I never needed this before. Also, why are you screeching, Chick-fil-A? Anyway, well, Qpox takes a look at that. Hi, everybody. Sorry, my mic is doing shit today. I don't know what I did to it. I do sound a little bit squeaky, but that's just my voice is a bit squeaky today. It is what it is. I mean, I've been streaming between what, like 12 and 14 hours most days for almost 9 days straight. And the one day I had off, I was off yelling in another city, so you've worked today? Rip. Well, I mean, like, work's great, but also work sucks. Hi, Abyss. I'm okay. Other than my mic, I don't understand what just broke my mic yesterday, but it did, and I don't know how to fix it. And I'm mad because this is an expensive mic. But we are here. We are doing day 9 of the Uncapped Subathon, which we only have an hour and 20 minutes on that timer, my dears. We only have an hour and 20 minutes on the timer, which is crazy. Today, very well, could be the end of the Uncapped Subathon. It could be. It is all up to you guys. It is all up to you guys. So we can take a quick look and see where we're at for the subathon. We are currently 7 subs away from our next goal, which is you guys getting a Valley Girl voice channel point redeem. And then after that, it's 50 subs to get a merch raffle. At 300, you guys get to pick a new emote. And at 350, you get the return of the slime model. So you guys will be able to turn me into a slime. But that timer is what depends how long you have to be able to access these goals. So if you would like to add time to the timer, you can do subs if you specifically want to go towards the goals. Every tier 1 sub adds 15 minutes. Every tier 2 adds 30. And every tier 3 adds 75. And then every $1 or 100 biddies adds 3 minutes. Now that $1 could be through donations. That $1 could be through Throne wishlist purchases, Steam wishlist purchases, or any commission I get off you guys purchasing my merch through Uwu Market, which you guys can check out the merch collection. It is so good. In fact, we're going to look at it before we get into games today because I'm actually obsessed with this. I am absolutely obsessed with this merch. It's so cute. I'm gonna have to get some when I can. I'll look in 2 seconds, Qpox. Let me get through my spiel and then we'll do it. However, if you guys want a little extra something special for adding to the timer, we do have our incentives. So if you do 5 subs or $25, you guys will get to turn me into a cat for 10 minutes. 10 subs or $50, you get your name on my model and it'll reset next Sunday. For 15 subs or $75, you'll get a 3-card tarot reading on our next tarot reading stream. And for 20 subs or $100, you get VIP for a month, my dears. So those are your options. If you would like to add to the timer, you absolutely can. But just know, once that timer is gone, once it hits 0, that is it. Subathon is over. Now, if we don't add any time today, I might keep streaming for this stream even after Subathon ends, but you guys won't be able to add to the timer still. I'm just going to continue on as if it was a normal streaming day for some comfy, cozy vibes, because I have a lot that I want to get done for Safe Space Sunday. Now, if we hit like 3 or 4 hours, I will probably end when the timer ends. It'll just depend on how we're doing. But that is our plan, my dear Kitty Coven. If you guys have any questions, you're always welcome to ask. But that's where we stand with our subathon. All right, we are gonna try. I don't want to sit here and do too much, but I will test this. Okay. I don't know. Does that make a difference? Does that make a difference? Oh, Rossi's saying it doesn't. Okay. Docs, if you want to join the Discord, you can either message it to mod mail, and then any of us will be able to see it, including me, when I have some time. Or you can just drop it in the off topic, and I can take a look at it once I'm done for the day. Ryla, thank you for the head pats, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Hi, cool. How you doing? Hi, Gallows. Hello, hello. Good morning. We are in the home stretch. I know. I didn't think we were gonna make it. I thought Friday was gonna be the last day of Subathon. I genuinely don't think we're making it past today. Like, this is. If y'all can get it all the way here, we can get enough to go all the way into tomorrow, I will be surprised. So it's not enlistable, thankfully, but it's just not usual standard. We shall cope until it's fixed. Okay. I think I might just have to order some new cables is my next best bet. I've reset everything that I could reset. I have played and poked and prodded and done so much. I'm gonna try a couple fixes basically every time I end stream, and then we'll see. Qpox, Rossi doesn't have an XLR mic. I would have to move my entire audio setup over, which would be a pain. I can try, maybe. It is, especially right now, because I don't got a lot. Doing good, just playing some games. Your hand's very exhausted from clicking the button too fast. I feel that. Okay, we can test it. It does kind of suck though. It really does. I just want a working mic, and I don't know why it's doing it. It's been like a year since I got it. I feel like I shouldn't be having it. Well, I don't think it's a full new mic, Docs. If my entire mic died within a year, I'm not buying another Shure mic. I'm not buying if it died within 1 year, I'm not buying another Shure mic. I'm going to be 100% honest. I can't even afford to buy a whole new mic right now. I'm going to be fully honest with you guys. I can't. I do not have the money to do that. I have spent every cent that I have on my model and everything else. I can try to pull them up after stream and drop them in the Discord for anybody that might be able to help. It would feel weird for it to be filtered since nothing has changed since I got the mic. But I mean, if we can at least make it better with filters until I can figure out what the source problem is, I'll take it. Thank you, Wholesome. I love her. I love her so much. And everything else we've gotten, the chat box, the new emotes, the new panels and alerts, the new background, the new model. All of it is so fantastic and absolutely amazing and so worth it. But it has absolutely tapped me of every last bit of funds I had to invest into streaming. So in terms of like getting a new mic or even the PC upgrades I know I'm going to need very soon, I am hurting a little bit, but it'll be fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work and we'll find a way because that's what I always do. Hi, Hungy. How you doing? That's what I do. We just keep on keeping on. I already know what I want to do for my PC upgrades. I've actually got them listed on my throne. So if any of you guys are interested in helping with the PC upgrades, you can through my throne. And it would add to the timer as well. I've got a mostly decent PC, but I'm running an older i9. So I'm getting a newer i9. And then with that, it needs a new motherboard. Which at the same time... I think that pulls it up. Yep. At the same time, if I'm getting a new motherboard, I'm going to upgrade to one that can do DDR5 RAM. And then the DDR5, you know, it's better to just do all three of those in one fell swoop. So, what is it? Because I'm on Intel docs. Do you think it's my i9 causing the issue? I thought they fixed the 13th or 14th gen. They fixed the issues with that from what I've heard. I mean, I can at least... I have it set for a 14th gen, but... I don't... Here's the thing. I don't want to spend the money on a 12th gen. And then have to get a, 13th or 14th gen later. You have a 9th gen like I do. We have the same one. Hi, Scripted. Been a bit busy at work, but I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Other than my mic dying. I swore they fixed it. Oh, God. This means I'm going to have to sit and figure everything out. Here's the thing, though. I would have to completely... I don't know how to do AMD docs. And it would be a much bigger project to swap to AMD from what I know. I don't know how to handle AMD. I barely know how to do Intel. And I do not have a PC shop easily available to me to take it to if I fuck it up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, Soul. I really don't. You guys are throwing information at me that makes absolutely zero sense. Any issues other than your CPU being a bit warm, but you're playing on ultra settings? I'm so confused as to, like, everything with the PC. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm terrified. I'm terrified to swap to AMD when I don't have, like, a PC repair place anywhere nearby. However, I'm gonna have a switch off this, because I am actually getting super anxious right now. Thinking about it. I'm not in the US, Hungy. We don't have Micro Center in the UK. And even then, I've never lived near a Micro Center in my life. Hi, Pink. How you doing? God damn it, Whisper. Not the fucking mayo. I hate so much that I've given you guys access to that fucking emote combo. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Oh, I don't know anything about tech places in Southern California. I actually didn't get into PCs and building my own PC till I lived in Arizona. Yeah, I actually, surprisingly, I've not been into like, okay, I've wanted to get into gaming, but I never had the ability to until I was like, I had like a laptop, not even a gaming laptop, that was able to handle a few games. And it wasn't until 2020 that I built my first PC. Not even kidding. I get you, Pink. I get you. You're fine. Do your lurk. You're totally good, my dude. Okay. Okay. L-U-R-K. I can try to pull him up after stream, though. But like I said, I need to move away from the conversation. Or I might have to end. Kind of anxiety. But today, okay, let's talk about today's plan. Let's talk about today's plan. So obviously we have an hour left on that timer. It could go up or it could end. We don't know yet. You guys have like an hour to determine if you want to make it go up or if we're going to let Subathon come to an end, which doesn't mean I'm going to end streaming. It just means that I will be going back to my normal schedule, which is 6 p.m. BST to about midnight, 4 days a week, which is Sunday, Monday, Thursday. No, Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday. And that means the start time is like 10 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't know the rest of the time zones because I am bad at maths. But so usually I wouldn't actually be starting a stream for another hour and a half or so. So it's up to you guys. We could absolutely keep Subathon going and we can keep doing these crazy fun hours and doing all the crazy things, or it'll come to an end, and that's okay because I'm not going to stop streaming. We're just going to keep going as our normally scheduled content goes. However, for today, we do have a plan in place. So we have some more of the Infinity Nikki 1.6 update to work on. And then, of course, we also have the Disney Dreamlight Valley update to work on as well. We have so much to work on in both of them. So we're going to take a bit of time between them. Fanboy Fixes Cars! I like that name. That's a cool name. Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. Sundays particularly are just for cozies, so we're going to be doing cozy cozies today. Cosmic, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, Bo. Hello, Skull. Is it Skull? Is that how I say it? Is that how I say it? But welcome in. I see you were just chatting. What were you chatting about? What were you chatting about? Were you guys having a good time? I don't. I haven't played Wordle in a very long time. It never stuck with me. Hi, Tristack. How you doing? You guys are joining the Subathon, but you're joining with an hour left. Unless that changes. You're so EP. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. I mean it. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself, my dear. I'll do my best to take care of your community. I promise, I promise. As long as they stay out of the basement, they'll be safe. No, I'm not liable for what happens if they go down there, okay? Listen, that's where we put our failed potions and experiments. You don't want to know what's down there. But go get some rest. I mean it. Go take care of yourself. Abby, hello, hello. Is too shy to talk to hot women, so he isn't talking to me. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I can take all the anxiety away. It's fine. I'm already married. I'm just a dumb cat girl on the internet. It's okay, I promise. Oh my god, Qpox, why are you so fucking sus today? Jesus, it is cozy day, not sus day. I don't know how sus I am. Do I need to leave my own Oh, fuck. It's the mic's fault. It's the mic's fault. It's because the mic's fucking up. That's why I'm sus, I promise. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are we all so sus today? Hi, Lawrence. How you doing, my dear? Oh, Soul is like Soul's ready for today. Soul's ready for comfy, cozy, safe space Sunday. And I'm over here like, they'll never find where I hid the bodies. You'll never find where I hid the bodies. I mean, what? There's no bodies that are hidden, I promise. I promise. Never. I wouldn't do that. I don't know what you mean. Well, that's something well, there's no bodies to hide, Soul. There's no bodies to hide. You know? There's no bodies to hide. What do you mean? Did you let the bodies hit the floor? No. I'm not cleaning that floor again. Do you know what it takes to keep these kitty coven floors nice and shiny? I see. We can discuss later if the need ever arises, which it totally won't. I promise it won't. No. No, we do not harm children. We do not harm anybody at all. But if we did, it would only be those that betrayed us. I mean, what? I would never hurt anybody. I couldn't hurt a fly. I promise. You believe me, right? You believe me? And if they die naturally, well, you know, if they die naturally, then we're gonna make sure they get a proper burial. Absolutely. You have people for that? I swear, y'all are determined to put me fully on my villain arc. I swear. Yuki, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello. Oh. I need to drink more of my advanced GG. I do not have enough brain power yet. I got out of bed too fast this morning. I got out of bed too fast, and now I'm just like, I could just go back and take a nap. I could go back and take a nap. A nap would be real nice, you know? How are y'all doing? We had, so it's so funny, we got some pretty hefty rain for a bit, and now it is, I'm not kidding, so bright and sunny outside. So bright and sunny. I just, Average cat experience. I mean, listen, if y'all don't understand, I have one of those giant, like, human pet bed thingies. We call it the Nest. And there is a perfect, I'm not even fucking kidding you, perfect ray of sunlight coming in over it. I am fighting every bone in my body so that I don't curl up and just go take a nap there. 'Cause I will. You don't understand. That is like the best nap you can ever have. It is so good. We've only been here for half an hour, Soul. What does oddly mean? To do something in an odd way? Tired and hungry and sweating from how hot it is. I haven't started sweating yet. It is quite toasty, but it's not as hot as the last couple days, so I could go for a nap just about any time. Maybe not anywhere. I'm too anxious for that. But anytime, yes. Y'all want me to let that last hour run out while I nap in the sun? Because I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Hi, hey man, how you doing? Well, the Aaron fans on Doggo, she's having a rough day. Oh no, that's the hardest thing with pets. It is so fucking nice. Hang on, I can show you guys how beautiful this is as best I can. I'm putting it in the Discord under selfies and IRL. If you want to see the perfect ray of sunlight in my nest that I am fighting the urge to nap in, you can go see it right there. Tishy, how are you, my dear? You wonderful, wonderful being. Can we get a shout out from Martish Noir? Pretty, please. Pretty, please. That's a perfect snot. Yeah, right? It is. It's always this time. It's usually between like 3:30 and 5 p.m. It comes in and it is the best nap spot in the world. Or even if I can't nap, it's perfect to just like curl up in for a little bit and get cozy and like read. It's so good. You're melting. I was yesterday. I haven't yet today, but I know how you feel. Please take care of yourself. Lots of cold drinks, lots of fan, all the good things. Looks like the perfect spot in the winter. We don't really get the sun in the winter, but it is nice and cozy in winter too. Especially when you just pile like 4 blankets on yourself. I have a weighted blanket in there, and then I have a bunch of extra blankets. And I have also been known to curl up in there when it was a little too cold to function. And also sleep. For somebody who has really bad insomnia, I sleep a lot. And that sounds counterintuitive. But like when I have like the kind of insomnia that when I sleep, I'm not really fully asleep. Like it feels like my brain doesn't fully shut down on its own, basically. So like the effectiveness of my sleep is like really low percentage wise. Calling Rusty a weighted blanket. No, but I make him lay on top of me too. Yeah, basically. I can sleep a lot, but it's really poor sleep if I don't take my meds. I used to be able to sleep like 10, 12 hours and still feel like I only slept 4 or 5. And everyone's like, oh, it's you slept too long, so I'd only sleep 8 hours. I'd feel like I slept 3 or 4. I'm not kidding. It's always been a problem. But I guess that just is what it is, you know? What else am I gonna do? I am a cat girl after all. It's what we do. We nap all the time. And then we piss on the floor when we miss our when we miss the people we care about. Have you not heard us make that joke, hey man? Oh, there's a mat? No, that's the fun part. We're marking our scent everywhere. Y'all are the ones that always joke that I pissed on the floor when Rossi's at work too long. And then I make the joke and you act like I'm weird. Fucking hypocrites. We ain't got no hardwood in this place, hey man, it's fine. That's how it works? Wow. Wow. Rude. Rude. I don't know how you guys put up with me, but I'm so happy that you do. I genuinely am so happy that you do. That poor carpet. How do I put up with you guys? Easy. I could just end stream. I can just leave. I just I could just leave. I could just disappear off the internet. I could. We're not gonna talk about how often I've thought about that. Hee hee. I mean, technically you guys can leave, but for some reason you keep coming back, and I think that's what confuses me. But I'm so happy you do. I'm so happy you do. Oh, so I only win if it's against me or nothing. I understand. I see how it is. I'm only there when you have nothing better to do. I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. Trap you with the evil plan of yours by being too nice. Low bar, but I clear it. I'm surprised you didn't go for the short joke there, hey man. I see. I understand my place. I'm the last thing on your list of, I guess it's okay. I see how it is. I see. Now we play Limbo. Oh god, I've never been good at Limbo. I'm too thick. It's one of the few times it's a problem. You know, good. Good. You'll never know how tall I am again. Ever! You're also the only thing on the list. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm a thick bitch. Which is kind of annoying. I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm almost as tall as my partner is. I'm almost as tall as my husband. I'm not short. I'm not short. Shh, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. They didn't know. God damn it. Both short, got it. I mean, canonically, Tishy picks me up and puts me on the fridge so I can see all the snacks. So, and by snacks, I mean I can see all the Tishy. Couple of munchkins should see us when it's, oh yeah, no, all three of us are like the same height. Like we're all within like a few inches of each other, and it's really funny. That's it. Whisper, we should dress up as munchkins for the next Wicked movie. Oh. What do they call it? Oven, when you off in the... But I can't make sense of that message, and I don't know if it's because I'm not meant to or if it's because I'm absolutely exhausted. Poopy Turd McGee, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I think I'm still the shortest. I think. If I'm honest. I think it's like me and then Whisper and then Rossi. It also depends on what shoes I'm wearing. It's going okay. Tech issues galore, but it is what it is. No, did I wear my platforms last time I saw you? I don't think I've worn them. I usually wear my I usually wear my tennis shoes when we go up to the city because we're walking around a lot. The oh my god whisper, I was so mad. I was so mad. So while we were on our day trip, we stopped in a couple TK Maxxes because my tennis shoes are wearing out and I need a couple pairs of like really practical shoes for like walking around, or like if we're going up and I have to do a little bit of walking but we're doing something kind of nice and like something for the rain. And I found these really cute pairs of like Oxfords with like a slight platform to them. I mean, it was like an inch. It was just a really thick sole, really. And they were really fucking cute. But when I tell you, I have never experienced vanity sizing in shoes till I tried those fuckers on. And then they didn't even have like a size big enough for me. Mind you, I don't have large feet. I have about the average, like, woman's foot size, at least for the US. I was ready to riot. And then the only other pair of shoes that I found that I really fucking loved were these, like, rubberized Converse boots that'd be great for the rain and winter. But they still wanted, like, 40 or 45 pounds for them at fucking TK Maxx. And I was like, no. 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 I'm not spending that much on shoes at TK Maxx. So I got candles instead. But I was so mad because I'm trying so hard to find some like cute walking around shoes. Because I have a ton of really fucking cute shoes. But they're not the most suitable for like walking around for hours on end on hills, which is 95% of what happens here. So, hi Anucci, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Anucci, pretty please? Also, I've realized, am I saying that wrong? I feel like I'm saying it wrong, and I'm always really scared that you're going to be mad at me that I say it wrong. Use candles as shoes? No. They're to make the house smell nice. And then I also got a few for my witchcraft. Because that's what we do. I like candles, okay? I love candles. I love them so much. If Rossi wasn't with me, I would have been on the verge. I would have been on the verge of probably buying like 15 candles. So it's between Inu and Chi, right? So Inuchi? I'm just putting the inflection wrong. I should have known. I lived in Japan. And the thing is, my brain even picked it up as that, but for some reason there was a disconnect. I appreciate you. Inuchi. I got it, I think. I hope. If I fuck it up, always remind me. You're totally fine. Love candles, but when I learned that most candles are technically toxic, your heart broke. So here's the thing. A lot of things are getting labeled as toxic now. If you're buying like really cheap dollar store candles that are like, mind you, I love myself a good dollar store candle. But if you don't pay attention, it isn't great. As long as it burns properly, it shouldn't be an issue. But also, if you don't want to take that risk, that is totally valid. I love candles too much. No, I do always try, if I can, I'll try to go for a soy candle or, oh God, what's the other one? Not beeswax. Beeswax is great too, but beeswax candles are always so expensive. They are so expensive. But I know a lot of candle makers are moving away from paraffin Because it's not as high quality and it's not as great and it's got a lot of issues. I don't know. I do want to get back into making incense again, but it's hard. I don't know if you're in the UK or if you're in the US or what, but like TJ Maxx or TK Maxx, always where I go for candles. As long as you pay attention to what they're made of, I always get my like the best candle deals there. I love incense. I literally have hundreds of incense that I have made. I was making them and selling them when we were in the US, but I have to find like a whole new fragrance supplier here in the UK if I want to continue it. And I know there's a lot more like rules and regulations against that stuff here, so I'd have to figure out what all of that would mean. And then also space. Space is really hard, especially when you're working with stuff that's so heavily scent based. Oh yeah, the body oil candles. Yes, they're kind of expensive from the few places I've seen them, but they're fantastic. Because it's basically like a solidified like coconut oil and something else. And it does, when it's heated, it's basically a heated, it is essentially a solidified lotion. It is. And it's really good. Now I'm just thinking about all the candles, man. I like candles. I like making the house smell nice. I'm also, does anybody else have this where like, if you have a day where you're like, okay, I got to get a bunch of chores done or I got to work. And then you find like taking a moment right before, excuse me, I had a hiccup. And like lighting a candle or lighting an incense and letting that burn while you work. Like something about that just triggers like productiveness in me. It's not a perfect science, don't get me wrong. Nothing is, because my brain is absolutely fucked up. But like, it's one of those things that I feel absolutely helps sometimes. You know? Hello. Foster Dog, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I let my tea go cold. Damn it. I have to reheat it in a bit. Mama Quinn sent me more of her tea, so I had a big cup this morning with some honey for my throat. Should I probably be having honey before I have to, like, you know, speak in a performative way necessarily? No. No. But I wanted it, so I did it anyway. That's fine. I don't plan on doing any, like, intensive vocal stuff today, so. But generally, the gummy bear's better. No. No, I use the kettle to make my tea. Now, I will reheat it in the microwave, but... God, what do you take me for? An American heathen? Oh. Wait. I kind of am. It's just me, okay? There's not much I can do about it. It's just me. It's who I am. It's everything that I am, you know? It's in my bones. Yep. Really, Q-Pucks? I'm actually surprised at how little I've, like, assimilated, like, vocally. Because I am such a mimic, but I think it's just because I don't go outside enough. Agoraphobia for the win! As if any VTubers do go outside. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I got it extra bad with the agoraphobia, but... Literally, I am still absolutely exhausted and feel kind of sick from going to Edinburgh for a day to see some family friends. Like, my body's still mad at me for that. You made my cousin would punch you in the face. Yeah, that is something I have to be careful of. Because, like, until I, like, fully, like, shift, anytime I'm in that, like, midpoint between American and Scottish accent, I am at risk of getting punched in the face. Because they will think I'm mocking them. And I'm like, no, I promise I'm not. I'm not. I'm just here. I promise. I'm not a tourist. I live here. Oh, yeah, I live in Scotland. But I'm American, so I haven't, like, I'm a bit of a mimic, so I tend to pick up accents and phrases and like inflection from those around me. But I don't go outside and interact with people enough to really pick it up here. I've somehow avoided it, which is kind of a miracle, if you ask me. Feel a bit with accent, you can never get rid of mine. Yeah. It's so weird. So, like, I've never lived somewhere that, like, had a heavy Southern accent. I did live in Tennessee for a bit, but the area I didn't really have it. And I sometimes get, like, a bit of a Southern accent going. I don't know where it came from. I don't know who I adopted this from, but it happens randomly. Couldn't tell you why. It just happens. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? For the odd eye with your sentence structure sometimes, because, like, ours, but only when talking. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I think it is mostly just with you that I do it. And I think that is just my brain mimicking you a little bit, probably. But I haven't even picked that up enough to, like, use it constantly. You know, and it's so interesting to see as somebody who has always been, like, a mimic. In fact, I have had people bully me over the fact that I subconsciously am a bit of a mimic. Or, like, try to be like, oh, you just want to be like me. And I'm like, bro, I don't even know I'm doing it. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. What do you want from me? You know? I don't know if you'd fully lose it. I think you'd end up at, like, you'd end up in more of your Twitch voice, as we've dubbed it. Thank you for the head pats. Rossi has his like midpoint, a slightly Americanized Scottish accent that comes out on stream. But that's mostly just because it made it easier, I think, generally. Especially with, again, he had a lot of American audience as much as I do. All right. Do we want to get into games? We have Infinity Nikki and Dreamlight Valley on the docket for today. Oh, we also have a... Oh, I meant to set up to do that. Hang on, let me see if I can figure... We also have a, demo I wanted to do. I need to download it. Do we want to do the demo for Welcome to Elderfield? Do we want to do the demo? It seems like it'll install really quick. If you guys don't know what Welcome to Elderfield is, Welcome to Elderfield is a new spooky cozy game coming out that has a very much Junji Ito influence with its like art style. And I've heard a lot of really good things. Well, that's already downloaded. We'll do it. We'll do it solely for Whisper. Also, I really want to do it. All right. Let's check out this demo first. We'll do the demo, and then we'll do Nikki, and then we'll do Dreamlight Valley, depending on how long that timer goes. It all depends on the timer, babies. Because we got 30... Oh, shit. We're at the 30-minute mark. We got 30 minutes left. Should I make an announcement in the Discord? I don't want to annoy you guys too much. But I also don't want anybody to be mad at me for, like, not giving you guys the full chance. I'll do an @ here. There we go. One second, guys. I'm just making a quick announcement in the Discord. Okay. There you go. You're fine, Fox. I am a bit of a mimic in the way that, like, I absorb accents and mannerisms and phrases and stims even sometimes from those around me. It's a thing. I don't know why exactly I do it, but I always have. Okay, cool. Have a good day. Okay, we are launching up this demo for Welcome to Elderfield. I am actually so... Oh, God. That was... It is a bit loud. Sorry. I can't do that, Qpox. No. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Hi, Cracking. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Okay. So, we're going to try this. We're going to try this. Please choose a difficulty setting. Oh, there's a difficulty setting? We'll go normal, I guess. I don't think I've ever had... Oh, it didn't... It's not capturing. I don't think I've ever had a cozy game that had a difficulty setting. I feel like it was capturing just a second ago. Did it stop capturing? All right. We'll just set it to capture it specifically. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is built on a way that can't be captured this way. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, guys. I have to adjust this. There we go. There we go. It never captured. Oh, okay. I swore it did, but it didn't. Lobotomy Corp is your cozy game. I'm not surprised. Curious about that. Because I kind of have something like that, but I never talk about it because I figured it wasn't a thing people would understand. So tried not to think about it. No, I've always done it. It's like if somebody I know says something too frequently around me, or if I'm like around somebody who has an accent similar enough to mine, I will absolutely start to adopt it, and it's a thing I've always done. Okay, we'll do our tutorial. Okay, welcome to the demo. If you enjoy the game, please consider wishlisting. A link to your Steam page can be found on the title screen. Content beyond this demo is available to members of our Patreon. Ooh. Okay. What colors? Can I have purple hair? I see pink. Why can't I have purple? Okay. Kind of like that. All right. Oh. KWSD space is okay. Shift. So it's a bed. This is your bed. Here you can save your progress or sleep to pass time. Sleeping can be done anytime after 6 p.m. and will pass time until 6 a.m. Interesting. Hi, Gamist. How you doing? This is your primary storage container. If your inventory is full, items you collect will automatically be sent here. Oh, that's nice. It gets automatically sent there. Beautiful. So journal notes you find throughout the world will be added here, as well as any mail you receive. Some notes have attachments or may start tasks and other events when read. Press OK to collect the attachments. Okay. It's probably to change my appearance. This is your bathtub. Here you can rest and relax at any time. Resting here will clear any blessings and curses and will fully restore your HP and MP. Bathing will also respawn all defeated monsters and reset all mysteries in the world. Interesting. This is your TV. Each day a news program will play. Going to the location mentioned in the news story will lead you to something strange. Each day the news program will randomly change and more possibilities will be unlocked as you progress through the game. Getting repeat news broadcasts will allow you to do the event again, and sometimes these events may play out differently. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Some of you may have heard whispers of the mysterious apparition down at the Elderfield lakefront. The ghostly figure has been said to appear above water, let out a chilling cry, and vanish into thin air. There are rumors that she has, on occasion, even spoken to a bystander or two. However, these claims are unconfirmed. Her beauty is said to be such that those who seek her out become obsessed and continue to seek her out for the rest of their days. For this reason, residents are advised to stay away from the Elderfield lakefront today, as we have been receiving more sighting reports than usual. And that's it for today's report. Tune in tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. Ooh, okay. There's no wedge between the books. Found a note to self. The note will be added to your journal. Okay. Please, if your cards get declined, please make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves first. Always food, bills, taking care of yourself, all the good things comes first. Please only contribute if you have the extra funds to comfortably do so. But if you would like to add to the timer, now is the time, because there is like 22 minutes left. Now, because I'm not ending as soon as that timer ends, you guys have, but if it hits zero, it hits zero. Just saying. This is your cooking guide. Here you can cook a variety of food recipes. Ingredients placed in the fridge will be used when cooking as if they were in your inventory. You can unlock more recipes by completing tasks and finding more recipe books. Let's read the note to self. Okay. Note to self. I've been meaning to cook a pizza lately, but keep forgetting. So I'm writing this reminder note in the future. I'll attach the ingredients here so you can enjoy it. You can make it. Enjoy the pizza. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so does this mean I can... Pizza? Craft. Okay, so now I have a pizza. Let's go outside. Okay. Locked. I think I might have thrown the key out. I should search the garbage bin in the... Search the garbage. There's nothing but garbage. There's a luck aspect here. Found wooden stick. You've just found your first piece of equipment. Finding more will be necessary if you want to survive encounters with monsters. Before continuing to search your yard, equip your new weapon. You never know when danger could strike. I should equip that wooden stick I found before digging around. Okay, how do I... Oh. Maybe I threw the gate key out by mistake. It could be in here somewhere. Ah. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a rat. Welcome to your first battle. Hopefully you won't be killed. Oh, wonderful. Are we sure this is a cozy game? The symbols in the top corners of the screen represent your action points of you and your enemy. For each AP you have, you can perform one action per turn. Using an item will... Okay, running out of food will often spell death. These are combat points. Some skill and rituals will increase these encounters. The types are swift, lethal, and defensive. As you generate points, there's an increased chance for special effects to target. Swift points can cause you to dodge an attack. Lethal can cause you to land a critical hit. And defensive can restore HP and MP. Once an effect is triggered, that point counter will reset. Some attacks can apply blessings and curses. Blessing and curses applied in battle are temporary, but any applied outside of battle will last until you bathe. Ow, that fucking hurt. I'm just beating this rat with a stick and it's giving me an equally rough beating. My God. Success. 4 XP received. There's a key in the garbage. You found the front gate key. You're now ready to explore the world. To gather ground faster while you're outdoors or in large spaces, hold sprint. Okay, where you go and what you do now is up to you. Oh, hey! Fancy running into you here, right outside your house. This is the first time I've seen you since school ended. Man, we're out in the big wide world now, aren't we? Know where we have to go, nothing we have to do. Personally, I have no idea what I'm gonna do now. I guess I'll need to make some money. Man, what a drag. Well, it's not my kind of work, but I know that old farm out west is in awful shape. Who knows, maybe you could find some work out there. Money aside, it's at least a great way to get ingredients to cook some food to keep yourself going. And as for me, who knows? For now, I'm content to just wander around and see what comes my way. You never know what opportunities might find you in this crazy place. Well, better get going. Brian, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. How are you doing? I was heading toward that old farm myself. Maybe I'll run into you later. See you around. Okay. Many areas will spawn forgeable items. You can only forge an item if you have space available in your inventory. Some trees are forgeable and can be cut with an appropriate axe. Forgeable items generate every Monday after the player takes a bath or when certain events cause them to regenerate. Okay, is there a map? Who are you? Can I... Oh, hi. My name's Sam. I think we may have gone to school together, but I can't remember. I have a tendency to get sort of lost. Do you ever feel that way? Yeah. Well, that's good to hear. Ain't much of a talker here. No, you are totally fine. We super appreciate our lurkers, my dear. But if you ever feel comfortable enough to join in on a conversation, you are always welcome. I'm glad I'm not alone. Here, when I get lost, it helps me snack back to my senses. Found a Seeker's Orb. I'll see you around. Okay. Is there a map? No. I just went into somebody's house. Oh, there's a kitty! Hello, I'm Dave. Welcome to my home. I don't get many visitors. It's a nice change of pace. I don't have many friends, but the few I do have are special. Perhaps someday you'll meet them. Okay. All right. That's, not what I expected to come up on. Okay, so the mall's that way. No, I ain't got no friends in this game. We just started. Our wonderful children are so well behaved. All it takes is good parenting and firm boundaries, I say. Folks around here let their kids run around like wild animals. It's unbelievable. I'm petitioning the mayor to impose a curfew. We need to set better rules for our youth. I don't know, something tells me you're not a great dad. What a fancy reinforced steel door. It's locked tight. How much you want to bet his kids are in there? Well, if it isn't the babysitter, you let you know. Don't worry about it, dear. It's really no big deal. I'm afraid, however, that while we were waiting for you, our little Ben has run off of us. We let him out for playtime and he hasn't come back. Would you be dear and go find him? We can't really pay for you to watch him if he isn't here. Let me know when you found him and I'll pay you that babysitting fare. Okay. Interesting. Welcome back. We have 15 minutes left on the timer, my dears. Once it hits 0, Subathon is over, and while we will continue stream for the day, it will still be the end of Subathon. What is this? It's been a good run. Whether we end today or not, it has been a very, very good run. I'm not leaving you forever. God. Listen, 12 to 16 hours a day forever is just not viable. If you're looking for Elderfield Lakefront, you can reach it from here. You can reach it through the sewer entrance to the park, but I'm not a big fan of that route. How am I... Oh, we gotta do it in the sewers. I heard the weather was supposed to be nice, so I came down to the sewers, but it's terrible. I guess the forecasts aren't always accurate. New weather broadcast unlocked. Help me find your radio as you explore it. You'll unlock new radio recordings from your favorite channels. Once unlocked, these recordings can be played at any time. Okay. Coming soon. I can fish in the sewer? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so we have a store. Patrons only for now. Okay. So where can I go? Over here? Oh, there's a skeleton. Hey, friend. Have you heard about the recent murders? Sometimes the local news gets me spooked. I mean, it's pretty heavy stuff for a weather program. Okay. We got a skeleton, buddy. Hi, Fira. How you doing? A farm? A farm? Oh, I don't know how I feel about the look of this. Oh. Okay. I'm doing okay. We're checking out this, oh, what the fuck is that? Hi, buddy. Well, what do we have here? A visitor, is it? I must say we don't get many strangers wandering into this old farmhouse. Well, what brings you here? I'm interested in farming. Well, if farming's what you're interested in, I'm afraid this isn't the place for it. Back in my younger days, this farm was brimming with stunning crops as far as the eye could see. But these days, there's nothing but cold, arid dirt and a lingering silence. See, I made the decision to shed my skin once my age had caught up with me. I figured it would be a fine way to keep on going. But for some reason, once my skin was gone, my bones began to grow. It was almost like the skin was the only thing keeping them under control in a way. And so I grew, and now I'm stuck. This old farmhouse means too much to me to bear breaking it, just to get out. And I'm not sure what I could where I could go even if I did. So my old farmhand keeps me company, and my cook prepares my meals. I could help tend the fields. Well, now that's an ambitious spirit you've got there. It's not as simple as planting seeds and watering them, however. As you may have noticed, a plague of ghost tentacles has taken over the field. Nobody knows where they came from, but they don't seem keen on leaving anytime soon. The only way to get rid of them is with a special cleansing balm, but it's hard to come by. I'll tell you what, though. If you're really set on giving it a go, I'll help you in whatever way I can. For a start, I'll give you what little cleansing balm I have. That should at least clear a little bit of space. I'm sure there's plenty more of it out there somewhere. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There's a storage bin outside which should provide help. Oh yes, there's a bit spending money for your trouble. Should be enough to get you going. I will instruct Crawford to sell you any tools and seeds you might need. Of course, it's been a long time since we've had any fresh produce around here, so we'd be happy to buy anything you grow for a fair price. If you grow some wheat, I'll be very impressed. Pull that off, and perhaps a reward will be in order. So you find yourself a really nice crystal you plan to get your first? Hell yeah! If you specifically want want to ask specific questions, I'd suggest doing it in the Discord. But absolutely, I'm always happy to do my best to help. I always try. Well, hello there, kiddo. The name's Billy Crawford. Most folks just call me Old Man Crawford, though. Used to be the farmhand around these parts, but these days the old backbones just can't keep up. It's always good to see a new face around. Not many folks come around these parts since the farm shut down. Anyway, care to buy some farming wares? Yes. I need a basic hoe. I need a basic watering can. And we'll buy like 3 wheat seeds. 3 of you and 3 of you. I'm good, Katana. How are you, my dear? By the way, you might want to consider picking up a workbench sometime. You build all sorts of useful things with one of them, like better scarecrows. Kitty. Meow. There's something wedged in the cat's collar. You found treasure map 1. God damn it, Kinga. Okay, to begin farming, you'll need a cleansing balm, a hoe, and a watering can, and any type of seed. Old Man Crawford in the warehouse can sell these to you. Interact with the ghost tentacle while you have the cleansing balm in your inventory to clear the space. Once the blessed tentacle free, interact with it again while there's a hoe in your inventory to till the soil. Repeat this to select a seed, plant it, water it, and harvest grown crops, and as long as you have the correct tools in your inventory. Each night, water crops will grow, and water crops have a random chance to grow instead. There's a chance that crows may eat one crop from your farm. Placing a scarecrow will reduce the chance. Crows will not eat fully grown crops. Okay. Gotta plant her seeds, I guess. The Discord's easiest because it lets me, like, pull out any information I have to share to you when I have a minute to go over it. Because I don't always have the best memory, but I always have all my resources. Which is why I always encourage things like that there, because then I can try to give you guys a better, like, breakdown. Okay, I'm just looking around this farm to see what I can find. You... God Shrine sits weathered by time. Despite its condition, it may still hold some power. Pray to the small God Shrine? Sure. The gods are fickle. You've been blessed with greed. Luck increased by 10%. Oh, okay. There's a tentacle here. You hear a horrible sound coming from the pile of debris? Search the grotto? Sure. It's interesting there's a luck aspect. More crack can be heard in distant wood. Something is heading towards your farm. Oh, wonderful. Amazing. Sure, we'll break it. I need a pickaxe. Okay. We on business. Come back later. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's this dude. Oh, hey! I had a feeling I'd run into you here. I'm glad I caught up to you. There's something I've been meaning to tell you. Now that school's done, I figure you'll be more likely to wander around town. Maybe even explore the outskirts a bit more. But, well, I live by the old woods. I know what sort of dangers show up as you stray further away from town. So before you set yourself into any trouble, I figure I'll help you protect yourself. Or rather, I know someone who can help you out. Here, I'll unlock the gate just below us. Head through there and you'll meet an old friend of mine. I'm sure she can help you out. I have to head out, but I'm sure I'll run into you again sometime soon. Ooh, she looks kind of cute. A strange moon rises. The eldritch orb glows upon you favorably. You receive a number of random blessings. You've been blessed with panic. Hit rates increased by 10%. Greed. Luck increased by 10%. Interesting. Okay. You are up late, but feeling fine. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's one big crate. Molly. Oh, hello there. I don't get many visitors down here. How did you get in? Oh, Tanner. That figures. I should never have given him a key. You can't trust that guy with anything. Well, it's not your fault. It's nice to meet you. I'm Molly. This here is my workshop. Your timing's pretty good, actually. I've gone and locked myself out. I could make a new key easily, but I don't have the materials for it. You seem like you're made of tough stuff. How about lending me a hand? Sure. Awesome. I could craft a new key easily if I had some copper ore, but all of mine is locked in my workshop. I have helpers that usually get this sort of thing for me, but they're all locked inside too. If you head into the mines just to the east of there, you'll find plenty of copper ore. However, you might encounter monsters and other dangers in there while you're looking for it. If you're feeling up to it, you'll need this to mine the rocks. With that, you should be able to break any of the rocks you find inside. Be careful though, each swing you take inside the mines could invite trouble. Bring me copper ore and I'll get the door open. As thanks, I'll let you use my facilities whenever you like. Okay, so where is the mines? Oh, right there. Oh god, 2 minutes left on the timer, my dears. Is this the end? Have we hit the end? Hi, cracking. Oh wait, you've been here. You're just checking in now. To begin mining, you will need a pickaxe. Mining is dangerous. Each swing of your pick has a chance to cause something bad to happen. Mine resets once per week after you bathe, or when certain events reset them. The world has many mines. Larger ones have unpredictable layouts, which change whenever they regenerate. You'll need a furnace to process most ores. You'll probably get one eventually. You've been afflicted with chaos. Okay. What is this? Is this just a normal rock? Piece of debris hit me in the face. Well, my health is ridiculously low. All right, let's get down here. And give her the copper ore. Here it is. We gave Molly copper ore. Perfect. I'll just work this ore a little. And there we go. As promised, I'll get this door open and let you use my forge. See you inside. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck is this? This helper seems busy. Oh, these are the helpers. Okay. Welcome to my workshop. These wiggly fellas are my personal assistants. Believe it or not, I made them in the forge over there. You'd be surprised what you can make through unconventional methods. My technical friend beneath the counter runs my shop. You can buy a variety of ore and such from him. And of course, there's the forge itself. If you interact with the anvil next to me, you'll be able to forge, combine, and upgrade all sorts of equipment. Of course, a forge is no use without a furnace to melt your metals. Here, you can have this. I have plenty. Crafting recipe unlocked furnace. Also, you'll notice that there are 3 little tiles just above the anvil. Those are for forge upgrades. When the time comes, you can place upgrade objects there to unlock all sorts of new forge capabilities. And I think that's about it. Happy forging. I don't know how I feel about something slimy touching my leg. I don't have enough stone for that. Okay. And the timer has hit 0. The timer has hit 0, which means we have officially hit the end of our uncapped debut subathon. 9 days. We made it into 9 motherfucking days, my dears. And I cannot believe we made it that far. Thank you guys for all the love and support on it. And I hope you all continue to hang out and, like, you know, enjoy the vibes and support and do all the good things. Because this does not mean the end of streaming. This just means the end of the event. This just means the end of the event. And we are here to continue being dorks. Because that is what I do. But that timer will now go away. We're going to continue today as normal, simply because, like I said, I do have stuff I really want to do today for Safe Space Sunday, but we're going to go ahead and update our title to just Safe Space Sunday. And we're going to get rid of the goals. We're going to get rid of the goals. And that's the end. We did it! We did it! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! Yes! I mean, oh no! I'm so sad that it's over. I am actually very, very sad that it's over. I am. But I am excited to have, I don't know, maybe a little time to myself again. But it really has been such a fantastic time. I didn't think we'd even make it through the first weekend. And we made it all the way to the end. All the way. All the way. Well, I said all the way to the end. The end was when it happened. But we made it to day 9. 9 days of absolute insanity to celebrate the new model and everything else. And now we get to continue doing all the crazy things. So thank you all so fucking much. All the rewards that we've hit that I haven't quite completed, I will be getting done over the next week. There is currently a poll in the... Yuna! Hi! You're 5 minutes too late! It just ended! The timer ended! Were you waiting until the timer ended? Restart that wow! Do I be nice? Do I be nice? Because it's Yuna. Only because it's my bestie. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna get murdered if I don't. Jesus. Jesus. Fine. Fine. I might actually have to manually reset it though. No, it's good. I think no, it's not. I have to manually redo it. Hang on. Let me manually reset this. God damn it. Making me do math. Making me do math. I appreciate you though. I do. I appreciate you. And that does mean we are actually only two subs away from our next goal. Helps if I actually do the... Don't do this and let's find out. And then I can... Oh my god, no. I don't want to get murdered. Though, I mean, I guess that would mean that Yuna would have to come to Scotland and see me. That would mean that Yuna would have to come to Scotland and see me. And I mean, that could be nice. That could be nice. But it's only because it's Yuna. We're not doing this again. If the timer hits 0, it doesn't matter who does it. If it hits 0, it's over. That's it. You hear me? And I'm only willing because I already planned on continuing to stream anyway. For 2 easy payments of $5.99, I won't murder you in Minecraft. Well, I wouldn't, but Yuna won't either. Oh my god. Oh, I love how cursed my lick emote came out. It brings me much joy. It brings me much joy, if I'm honest. I will say, the music in this demo is really good. I hope this is the music they stick with. I'm vibing. Gamist, thank you for the 2 freaking subs. I guess this means you guys are getting the Valley Girl voice redeem. I guess you guys are getting the Valley Girl voice redeem. I'll get that set up after stream, and you guys will have it. And we've hit the next goal. And that means our next one is 50 away now. But that is a merch giveaway. So if we get to 250, I will be giving away a piece of merch from the Uwu Market collection that has been released, which you guys can also go purchase stuff at anytime if you would like to rep your favorite Neko High Priestess. Just saying. But thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. And you've started a fucking hype train. And you've started a hype train immediately to level 3. Well, you guys are getting an extra 30 minutes as it stands. Because hype trains give you extra time for every level of the hype train. You guys get an extra 10 minutes. And if we break our record, our hype train record, you get an extra hour on top of everything else. Hi, CJ. How you doing? Well, I thought we were done, but I guess not. Oh no. Oh no, I have to keep going. Why do you need me to make my model bigger? Why? Why? I was like, what's going on? What are we doing? The fuck you mean the thighs are too small? The fuck you mean my thighs are too small? Huh? 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 I'll fight you. That's it. That's it. Krakeng's getting put in the basement. But right here in the middle of the fucking game? How am I supposed to play the game? You guys can't see the game. But the basement's no, the other basement, the bad basement. The bad basement. Yeah, but if she still covers like most of the game. Make her a little bit smaller. She's still, I feel bad covering so much of the game. Not here for the game. You're just, oh, I see. You're just here to stare at me. That sounds really fucking creepy. Something has wandered onto your farm. Oh, wonderful. The hips are white. Listen. Listen. All right. You put some appreciation on those hips. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't, what the fuck are you? Who are you? Oh shit, my watering can's empty. Oh no, he got me! Oh, a soul swarm appears. Shit. I did like no damage. Oh god! Oh! Oh Jesus! Can I leave? Can I run away? What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I die. Oh, I absolutely fucking die. I thought this was cozy. I thought this was cozy. Okay, I love you, Yuna. I love you dearly. I cannot hear you out on this one. I can't hear you out on this one. I can't. I can't do it. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'll add that extra half hour in just a moment. I promise. I love that we got the "that's iconic" emote. Okay, but also you'd have to deal with all those weird fucking moaning faces at you, and not in the good way. I don't think I can run. I think I'm just fucking dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead here. There's no way I'm not. There's no way I'm not. You have died. God. I thought this was a cozy game. What a strange dream that was. In the night, strange critters sneak into your room and raided your belongings. You lose 0 gold. Yeah, because I'm broke. Okay, we're gonna take a bath. Oh, we've already hit that. We've already hit that, Yuna. It's already crossed out. We are... Oh, it's not showing them properly. Okay, hang on. We are 50 away from our next goal, which is a merch giveaway. We're doing the 12-hour horror stream next on Saturday. So we're doing that on Saturday so I can have everything set up and ready to go. But the next one is at 250, which is the merch giveaway, and I can pull it up. I can pull up our merch. If you guys have not seen our Ooh Market merch collab, it is pinned in the pinned comment, but I guess I can pull it up and we can look at it on stream. You know, I totally don't like staring at my own merch because I'm slightly obsessed. Because look at this shit. Look at this. Listen, listen, listen. You have a cute little, you could have a cute little Quinn standee on your desk. You could wear me on your pants or your chest. You could have a nice comfy hoodie or crew neck sweater. You could get some stickers. Listen, you could have me on your phone case. You could have me on your phone case. And you know what the best piece of merch is of all? You know what the best piece of merch is of all? The fucking mouse pad, baby! We got a boba mouse pad. Listen, I am gonna have to order 2 of them because if I just get one for myself, Rossi's gonna steal it. I literally have to order 2 of my own boba mouse pads so that I can use my own titties to support my own wrist. If I gotta deal with them, if I have to live with these things giving me back pain, the least they can do is support my wrist. All right? The least they can do is support my wrist. But there is so much cute stuff. We have art, of course. We do have the art that's used for the mouse pad and the clothing. Then we do also have art from 2 of our favorite artists here in the Kitty Coven. 3, actually. So we have some from Hedda, who we get art from all the time. And then we also have our panels and alerts had been adjusted to be made into a sticker pack from Lux. Absolutely adorable stickers. I'm obsessed with them. And we do also have our High Priestess Tarot card art from McKinney Art, who did that for us. So we have so much cute stuff. And if you guys do purchase merch, it does add to the timer as well. It does add to the timer as well. So if you are thinking about getting some, now's the time. Now's the time. Get yourself some cute motherfucking merch. Or gift some more subs and maybe you'll win it in the raffle. We'll have to see. I'm obsessed with this stuff though. It's so cute. It really is so cute. I am saving up to make a big order because I am like... I can only afford so much right now, but I'm determined to make, like, I want my sweater, I want my sweatpants, I want some of the stickers, I want the mouse pad. Oh my god, it's a problem. It's a problem. Are we actually gonna hear this? I am actually so obsessed with my own merch. And I don't know if that's a healthy thing, but I am. Hello. I feel like I'm gonna say this wrong. Please feel free to correct me. But Sunshit, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome in to the Kitty Coven. How you doing, my dear? Where's the merch store, by the way? You didn't see any links. So it is linked in our pinned comment. It is linked in the pinned comment, or at any moment you can do Ooh Market in the chat. And it'll pull up the link as well. As well. You're fine, Kaya. It's gonna be there. I promise. It'll be there for a while. Hi, Gage. How you doing? But you guys can absolutely get yourself some if you would like. I would love to see you guys post any photos you take of it as well, because I want to know. I want to know. I want to see it. I want to see it in action. I'm actually so excited to get some myself.
It appears
There's just so much cute stuff. It really is.
And the fog is beginning to lift. With visibility improving, residents should now be able to enter the woods with serviceable visibility.
Oh, we can go in the woods now. I don't know if I want to after what just happened on our farm. I will say for a demo, this feels really fleshed out. At least the areas we can go to so far. It does feel very fleshed out, which I appreciate. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Strange reports lately of civilians behaving oddly at the Elderfield lakefront. According to eyewitnesses, some townsfolk have been congregating by the water at night and should take it to unknown something. I missed that word. I'm tired. The townsfolk seem as if they are seen at these gatherings are said to look sickly and strange. Their eyes bulging wider than normal and their speech strained and wet. While so far harmless, residents are advised to stay away from the lakefront today, as many of these odd civilians have been seen wandering towards it once again. Hi, Keegan. How you doing? Could it be a new trend, an elaborate prank, or just the esoteric demands of an old god? Who knows? And that's all for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. It's the way that as the TV turns on and off, her face contorts. Ah! It gets me. You just got home? Hell yeah. I don't know how to get down to the lakefront yet, though. I'm still trying to figure that out. Oh, he's still here. Okay. Well, that's a problem. He's still there, ready to just kill me again. I don't know how I feel about that. Now, I do think there is a way to go over here. I don't know if we have access to it yet, though. We do. Okay, so we can go to the mall parking lot. You look odd. You look odd. Just getting home, man. Imagine leaving a home. Imagine going outside. What's that like? Can somebody tell me what it's like outside? Whoa! Oh, fuck! A shopper appears. Oh god, did we come here on Black Friday? Did we go to the mall on Black Friday? Fuck. The art style is very Junji Ito. It is very Junji Ito, which I love. However, I don't think it's quite as cozy as we thought it was gonna be. But I'm not complaining. Ow. Ow! Alright, so I'm at a magic point, so I'll have to hit him normally now. Oh, he missed me. Missed me, missed me! I don't want you to kiss me, though. Please don't. I'm now level 2! Okay, it was telling me to come back later, so I'm not gonna... We're just not gonna risk that. We're just not gonna... No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. I know nothing about Undertale, and I don't know if you're being serious or if you're making a joke about this game, hey man. Okay, you're making a joke about the game. Oh, I learned a new ritual. Okay. Said the corpse after you defeated the guy. Yeah, I think he's already dead. I'm not gonna lie. I think he was already dead. All right, we got some spooky kids. Who the fuck are you? Greetings, child. I am known as the gatekeeper. What can I do for you? Can you open these gates? No. Oh. Oh, make sure you drink some water, Sneaking. It is super important, especially when it's hot out. His name is the Dripper. If any of you guys make a single joke about shrimping for this thing, I might have to send you straight to jail. I'm just saying, I might have to send you straight to jail. Oh, that did not give me much health. He just gets everyone wet. No! No! Lloyd! Lloyd, why? I hate it here. No! No, Whisper, not you too. Not you too. Really? Really? And y'all try to say I'm the monster fucker. Y'all try to say I'm the monster fucker. And you're out here shrimping over whatever the fuck that was. Also, can we get a shout out for Lloyd, pretty, please? Ay, ay, ay. Y'all got me out here freaking worried. I am worried about you guys. What do you mean? Ay, ay, ay. Y'all can never call me a monster fucker again. It was always untrue. But I'll just very promptly remind you all of this moment. Okay, this motherfucker is still here, so we're gonna go down to the mines and try to get some stone, I guess. You know, I will say this does have one thing on the cozy farming sim genre for sure. I feel slightly lost. But that's also just like how the cozy farming sim genre goes sometimes. You're a little lost at the start, and then you start to figure it out, and it's fine. Think of it head pats, though. I am. Somebody already gifted it to me, Whisper. So we're probably going to finish Walking Dead, and then we'll get into Date Everything. Unless you guys want me to just do kind of both at the same time. And then we'll get into whatever is the voted game for me to try after that. But I was gifted Date Everything, so we are going to absolutely fucking do it. Finally, a farming game we can play co-op with Rossi. Wait, does this have co-op? Is this gonna have co-op? You stole my hat! Rude. Wait, he can just... I'm going back to my corner now. Oh, I made the eye small. I was trying to make it funny. Hope it does, because it would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't know. If I look at their thing, it's not tagged as co-op. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's enough demand for it if they tried to add it. I wouldn't be surprised. The timing was great. God damn it. I just need the stone, man. So I can go make myself a better sword and maybe not die in 5 seconds. I'm beating everybody up with a stick right now. The good news is energy doesn't seem to be too much of a thing, which I actually really appreciate. It's all just health and mana. But then, like, this will have, like, random things that'll take your health a little bit. Prolonged googly eyes. I'll show you my prolonged googly eyes, baby. I mean... Oh, God, not another caveman. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Get out. I'm done with you. Oh, I might die here. Shit. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Die, you little shit. Oh, fuck. Die. Okay, we're fine. Anyway. Do I have any food? No, I don't. Anyway. Oh, no, don't go back down there. Don't go back down there. We don't want to get killed. Time also seems to move much slower in this than a lot of other farming sims. However, I think this is the first, like, horror farming sim I've ever experienced. Reminds you of Fear and Hunger? Oh, wonderful. No, you're cute. Stop it. You're cute. Don't make me come over there and lick your face, because I'll do it. Actually, I'll do it anyway. You can't stop me. Let me... No, I want the sword. Yuna, I'm gonna... I can't say the things I'm gonna do to you live on stream. I just can't. I'll get banned. Y'all acting like this is me being weird when you know damn well this is normal. Is he still here? Is that creepy fuck still here? Am I safe on the farm? No, I'm not safe on the farm again. Nope. Listen, I'm a cat girl. What do cats do? They aggressively groom the people they love. CJ, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Do you see the ears? The tail? The fact we're called the kitty coven? I swear. Alright, let's go try and take down that big soul fucker. Use too many of your channel points? What do you mean? You can never use too many. It's totally fine. You almost hit Uncapped girl, the cat girls when you said that. It is there. Welcome to the kitty coven crew. That's reserved for the people I love and care about. Bold of you to assume. I mean, I love and care about all of you. No. I think I die again. I think I die again. No, that did nothing. That did nothing. Oh, I'm getting beat to absolute shit right now. I'm mad that there's not a run option. I'm at 3 health. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this isn't gonna kill me. Oh, well, now I'm dead. Well, I died. It's okay, I don't have any gold for them to take anyway. Man, we're not even 3 days in and I've already died 3 times. I'm good at this game, I promise. How do I get to the waterfront? That's what I want to know. Okay, there's a park back here that had a couple of kids. Who's Ben? I'm Pumpkid. My mom sent you? You're not even my babysitter. That old hag wouldn't know her own face in the mirror. I think all the wine fried her brain. Jesus, this kid's kind of an asshole. I'll tell you what. Help me pull in over on my folks, and I'll let you hang out with me and my siblings. How about it? Friends are better than money anyways. Sure. All right, you're getting cooler by the minute. Here's the plan. We're gonna set some eldritch slime and stick at my parents' wine. What'll that do? Who knows? I feel like putting eldritch slime in somebody's drink is probably a bad idea. I think that's a very, very bad idea, if I'm honest. You can get some in the mall, I think. Some weird guy sells it. Stick it in their wine and let me know when they've drunk it. I'll give you a reward after. It's gonna be so good. Who the fuck are you? Hey, you want to play with me? I know a great game. It's called Shopper Bobber. It's real easy. You just go to the mall, find a random shopper, and bash them in the head. Then you run away. Oh my god, what is wrong with the kids in this town? How about it? Let's play. No, I'm okay. They're not gonna know what hit them. I think I'm okay, buddy. I think I'm good. I don't think I want to do that. Hello there, stranger. Folks down here call me the garbage man. But you can guess why. So many people just throw out their old things, but plenty of them are still perfectly good. I make a living by selling the bits and pieces that float down here. So do you want to buy some premium garbage? Jesus. Jesus. You're terrifying. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good day, Una. I love you. I love you. All right, everybody, keep your cool. We're not doing this again, all right? I will not be hearing you out. I need more food. But I have no money. Corpse is still relatively intact. You search it for loot. Oh. You obtained mystery meat and bloody skin. No space in bag. Items sent to storage. Okay. That does not look intact. It's fine, Gray. I need to process the fact that they've called this thing the pipe cleaner. What do you mean this is called the pipe cleaner? my god, that hurt. Jesus. Just, I don't like the way its tongue's out. Does it remove kidney stones cause smash? I mean, you need that, don't you? God damn it. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not slightly terrified by my own chat, I promise. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Sorry, I don't get a lot of things. Kind of dumb. Got anything I can buy for $1? No. Did he just tell me to come again? No. You're expensive. You're expensive. Stay dumb. Smart people suffer from knowing too much. I definitely don't know that pain. Nope, could never be me. A new moon rises. No events happen for now. You've reached fortune level 2. You have new mail. Check the journal on your home to read it. Okay. You're beginning to feel tired. You've been affected with heavy eyelids. Experience gain reduced by... Oh. Oh, is it because I didn't sleep? Is it because I didn't eat? What do you want me to eat? I don't want to eat. Okay, I can make a bread. And then I can make a pizza. And then I can make a few of these, I guess. Oh, I can make one. Okay. And then I've got food at least. What's my new letter? A request, Dave. Hello, neighbor. I have a request for you in payment if you'll accept. Please come see me in my home next door when you have a moment. Oh, we gotta go see Dave the cat again. Okay. Let's go talk to the cat. I like the cat. I think the cat's gonna be my, like, one friend in town. Here, kitty, 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 with your own home. Here, kitty, 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 with your own home. Hi, Dave. Greetings. I see my letter reached you. I have an urgent favor to ask of you. I've heard you're quite the farmer these days, so there should be no trouble, I hope. Enough of a farmer that perhaps you could even source the ingredients to make some fog broth. It's quite simple to make, really. All you need is some celery and a fog eel. The celery can be grown easily enough with your skills, and fog eels can be caught down the lake. If you can brave the sewers, I hear there's a fellow by the lakefront who will teach you all you need to know about fishing. If you can bring me a fog broth, I'll make sure to make it worth your while. As you can tell, I have a lot of old junk laying around the house. Something I've stumbled upon recently amongst the clutter is an old preserving barrel. It doesn't have much use to me, but I'm sure a farmer such as yourself could put it to work. Okay. I need to go water my crops. And not get killed by that thing. Oh, hey, some of them seem to be ready. Okay, maybe not. Okay, bye! Okay, bye! I'm out! Goodbye! And that thing's annoying. Okay, so I need to go figure out in the sewers how to get actually to the lake. Oh, hey, there's a... I got some old socks. Oh. That's exactly what I wanted. That's some old socks. Okay. God damn it. Not you again! I need to stop getting attacked. Or get to the point that I can one-shot all these bitches. What do you mean? I'm now level 3! Okay, what's... Oh, I can't get over there. Okay. I can come down here. Hi, country. How you doing? Hi, Rise! Is this the lake? It is. We got to the lakefront. Okay. Hey, buddy. You want to teach me about fishing? Hello there, stranger. I haven't seen you around these parts before. Drawn to the lake, were ya? Many folks are. Some to gaze, some to float, and some to fish. Myself, I'm a fisherman, if you couldn't tell. These waves don't call to me as much as the fish do. My goal in life is to catch one of every fish out there. How about yourself? Do you fancy a bit of fishing? Sure. I had a feeling. Hi, thank you for the follow, kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven, my dear. Hello, hello. I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying a nice cozy day. I very much needed it. But we're working on currently oh my god, what's this game called? Welcome to Elderfield demo. So we're doing the demo, and then we're gonna do some Infinity Nikki, and then we're gonna do some Dreamlight Valley, depending on how long we go today. Depending on how long we go. Because we do have only an hour left on that timer for the Uncapped Subathon. Technically it ended, but I got screamed at by Yuna because she was like a minute late, and she made me keep it going. Yuna scares me. It's okay. I love her. But there's an hour left on that timer for the Uncapped Subathon, and then after that ends, I'll debate whether I want to just keep going as normal today or whether we're going to call it a day, depending on how I'm feeling at that time. Or it'll get us all the way into tomorrow. It depends. We are currently 50 subs away from our next goal, which is a merch giveaway. So I'll be giving away a piece of merch from my Uwu Market collection that you guys can check out if you would like. It is so good. I love all the pieces we have, and I'm currently saving up to make a fairly large order myself when I'm not broke. So I'm really excited for it. But yeah, if you guys want to add to the timer though, you can do, it isn't just subs, you do subs, bits, donos, getting stuff off my throne, or my Steam wish list. You can do, get stuff from my merch collection, which I'll add to the timer based on the, whatchamacallit that I get, the what's it called? Commission. You got the jetpack? Hell yeah! Let me know how it is when you get it. I'm so excited. I really, really am. I'm saving because I want some so bad. Lawrence, thank you for the 10 biddies, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It'd be a shame to waste that passion. Here, take this. Obtain an old fishing rod. No space in bag, item sent to storage. Obtain worm. No space in bag, item sent to storage. With that, you can start casting some lines. It ain't the best rod out there, but it'll at least get you started. Might even be able to catch something with it. I'll tell you what, if you catch a ghost flounder, I'll be right impressed. Bring one of them to me and I'll give you a little something. Okay. The fish will bite. If you have a bite, the fishing minigame will begin. Press the OK button while the cursor is lined up with the blue fishing bar to increase the progress bar. The progress bar is full, you catch the fish. If your inventory is full, you'll be required to drop an item to make room for your catch. When successfully catching a fish, you can sometimes find treasure, large fish, higher quality fish, and other things. This is influenced by luck, the weather, fishing level, and more. Okay. I will say, I think the biggest thing I see so far is the, like, directional interaction with stuff is a little... It feels a little bit, restrictive. And not in, like, a, oh, it makes it a little more difficult way, but in a, like, it's just kind of slightly annoying way. You know? That's another cleansing mob box. Okay. I need to go make some space in my bag before I can do some fishing. So we're gonna go make some space. And then we'll do some fishing. And then we'll do some fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Oh, we have our new broadcast for the day. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing another report of anomalous activity. Today's the local urban legend feature. Longtime resident of Elderwood will no doubt have heard of this strange character. He's big and tall, hangs out in the sewers, and is covered in insect larvae. Yes, of course, I'm talking about none other than the Maggot Man. This fun character has been a legendary lurker since anyone can remember. I'm sure many of you heard rumors of the Maggot Man when you were in school. Or maybe your parents told you that he'd come for you if you didn't finish eating your meat. In any case, this regular fellow has a place in all of our hearts and imaginations in some form or another. So, what about you? Will you go looking for the fabled Maggot Man? As the rumor says, he's probably lurking around in the sewers right beneath our feet. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now! I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Oh. We have a small coin pouch. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so now if I come into items... Okay, so now those will grow an additional time tonight. And I have some money. I didn't even realize I had money. I thought I was just broke. I mean, I'll take the little bit of money that I can get. I will. All right, I guess we're gonna go fishing now. We'll keep an eye out for the Maggot Man while we're in the sewers, though. I haven't actually gotten to interact with any of the anomalies yet. Do we think that's him? Are you the Maggot Man? Who goes there? Not many dare to approach me. Have you business with the Maggot Man? Yes. How odd. There's only one thing I can offer you. Maggots. Have you any meat? If you bring the meats so that my maggots may multiply, perhaps then I can give you some of the spoils. I see. Maybe next time. Yeah, I don't think I have any. God damn it, I got jumped. Not the fucking pipe cleaner again. I don't need my pipes cleaned, lady. Please leave me alone. I hate that that's a sentence that came out of my mouth. It watches me closely. Okay. Get fucked. Please be enough. Yeah, buddy. I just wanted the cleansing bomb. Oh. That wasn't cleansing bomb. We didn't get anything great. We got worm. Okay. I got some seeds. We got worms and some seeds. I'll take worms and seeds. No. Okay, do I click this first? Okay. I just have to wait. I see. A bite! Oh, I lost the fish. It took my bait at home. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? I don't understand! I don't understand this fishing minigame! What do you mean? What is this? Okay. What's gonna happen when it bites this time? Oh, I see. This actually isn't too bad. Okay. What did we catch? Oh, we caught a ghost flounder. Hey, that's what he wanted from us, isn't it? Well, I guess I can go give him the ghost flounder. Maybe make a little bit of moolah. A little bit of moolah. Oh, it seems like this is literally all just ghost flounders. He's like, I'll be impressed if you catch one. And I'm just over here like, bro, that's all I'm catching. What do you mean impressed? This is some basic bitch shit. If you're impressed by the basic bitch shit, can I really trust your knowledge as a fisherman? Can I? But I will keep catching anyway. Because if I can sell some of these or make use of them and not be broke, I'd appreciate it. Oh, there's a treasure chest here? You caught a bunch perch and you managed to fish up some treasure. What do we get? What do we get? Come on. Oh, we got lucky. 10 chocolate cake. Oh. I don't know how I feel about chocolate cake fished up from in the middle of a lake that supposedly has had a lot of weird spooky shit going on. I feel like it's not a good idea to eat it. Probably. Potentially. Maybe. You know, just my best guess. I don't know how much more bait I have. I'm probably running low, I think. Oh, it tells me what fish it is here, kind of. I just have to be able to actually identify them. Okay, now we're out of bait. Hey, bud. You want the ghost flounder? Well, now you done it after all. I knew you had an English spirit in you. As I said, here's a little reward for you. Teach us how to cook tempura. And teach us how to cook ghost flounder soup. And ghost broth. Here, fish ain't much good to you if you can't eat them. Of course, there are a lot of ways to cook all sorts of fish. I got one more challenge for you. Something to really see if you got that stuff in you. If you can bring me a fog eel, that'll really impress me. Of course, there's no ghost flounder. You'll need the right bait. A bit of luck and some patience to get them. Leeches are the best bait for them, and you can catch them right here. You're on your own for the bait this time, though. I ain't got no leeches myself. They're harder to find than worms, but I'm sure you'll stumble across them eventually. Okay, so I can't buy them from you? So I'm gonna need to find leeches. Okay. I'm curious as to who lives here. Is this... Oh, this isn't somewhere that I can go. Okay. I thought it might be. Patrons only for now. Okay, so I can't go in there. Okay, let's see if there's anything else to check out. Can do some cooking. Nope, that needs radish. That needs bitter herb, which I don't have. Oh, you just need bread, so I can make a couple bread. I can do that much. And then I can make some ghost flounder tempura. Okay, we're gonna eat something and then we're gonna go back down into the mine. Well, let's go see what we need to maybe craft a better weapon. If I can. Iron bar leather. Oh, God. Stone short sword, 3 copper bars, a string, and wood. How do I get string? How do I get string? Oh, can I upgrade stuff I already have? Oh, I can upgrade those. Okay. I don't know how to get string. Try to think in terms of like what I've got to do. Hi, lady. Would you look at this? Another stupid dummy. So dumb, 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 dumb. Yes, I'm talking about you, dummy. Playground near the woods, inviting trouble. So wonder you have something evil on your farm. Don't worry, though. Grandma's here. Just pay Grandma lots of money and it'll make the scary monsters go away. How about you pay Grandma 200 gold? No? Fuck you, Grandma. You get string from the yarn ball, but then we have more work to do to build the yarn ball of doom. How am I supposed to make the yarn ball of doom if we keep taking from it? Oh, wait, there's a, like, cleansing bomb back there? We are back under an hour. We are. I still think today is the end. I don't think you guys are going to push us into tomorrow. I'm going to be real honest. I don't think you are. Hey, man, thank you for gifting 2 subs, though. I appreciate you. Oh, no, we're not. I am determined. We're not going to make it to tomorrow. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. I don't think you guys have it in you. Actually, we're going to go home and sleep. I think we'll do another like day or 2 in this maybe for another like 20-30 minutes and then we'll swap over to some Nikki because there's a lot that's still locked off, but what we do have does feel super fleshed out. It does feel very fleshed out, which I appreciate. Oh, that's a wonderful image of how we sleep. That's Warm glow envelops land. Crops will grow 1 additional time tonight. And the moon's glow is unusually pale tonight. The creatures of the dark fall silent. The gloomy mist of the tax fog blows into town. This can only mean one thing. The tax man has strolled into town atop his pallid tax horse. He comes for us all, and you are no exception. Head towards your farm where he is waiting. Pay the price, or pay the price. What the fuck? Really? Fuck the tax man. That's the worst dude in this game. The taxman has arrived. That's the most ominous thing we've encountered. That's the most ominous. Oh, I'm very unlucky. They multiply and thrive. All monsters have respawned and mysteries have reset. Oh, wonderful. We'll take a nice little bath real quick. Got to be nice and clean. Y'all better be nice and clean. If you're Stimkey, I'm gonna fight you. What's our anomaly today? Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Strange phone calls, we all get them. But how strange can they really be? Tip marketers, wrong phone numbers, prank calls. There are many ways to end up talking to a stranger on the phone. But what about calling a stranger? We've received reports of a strange phone number, which will connect you to an unusual voice. The number changes randomly over time, yet you will always get the same person on the other end. Depending on what number you dial, you may get a new message from this mysterious caller. According to the news reports, the current number is 893006. As usual, calling this number must be done at your own risk. Of course, finding a working phone can be a bit of a hassle these days. Elderfield is known for its terrible reception. I'm sure there's one hidden around somewhere. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. You Stimkey by nature, apparently. Oh my god. The fact that it's the tax fog is actually so funny. Oh my god. What do you want? Greetings, citizen. I am the taxman, and I've come to collect. This farm here is overdue, and it's time to square up. Little Boyardee told me you're now working these fields. With this land comes great promise and great debt. My hands could not pay you well, but do not worry, I am a fair man. If you can pay, I offer great boons in return. And if you cannot, I offer great misfortune. Every 2 weeks, I will meet you here. You will pay what I ask, or I will pay what you didn't. Either way, you will pay. So for my next arrival, this is what you owe. Okay, so 6 wheat and 2 radishes. I'll return 2 weeks from today. Meet me here with payment ready, or pay another price. God damn it, it got me. I think I have some food, but I don't think we do this. God, it beats me up so much. Jesus. Okay, well, it missed me a bit. Oh, not the evil eye. Item. Like some tempura. Okay, this is fine. Can I maybe do it this time? I have plenty of food. Maybe not. Maybe not. Please don't kill me. Oh, no, it got me. Okay. It got me. It got me. Well, I gotta go finish my crops. I have to. just gonna. God damn it! I'm gonna get killed again. This thing is so annoying. I actually hate how annoying this thing is. Oh my god. This really is like if Stardew was just a big fuck you. Well, this is probably going to be the death of me again. Yep. It killed me again. God, I'm dying so much. At least we don't lose much other than like a couple gold when we die, thankfully, but... Man. That is rough. But like, I gotta make my crops grow. Oh, okay. That's just another primary storage bin. Yes. So we're gonna sell. We'll sell you two. And then we're gonna sell the eyeballs. And then... I guess we'll sell the Ghost Lander too. Scarecrow. Yeah. I'll make one when I can. We're gonna buy like 5 wheat seeds. We'll buy 6 wheat seeds. And then we'll buy 6 radish seeds, I guess. I'll just buy a Scarecrow. We'll just buy it. Oh wait, I can buy cleansing balm from him? How much cleansing balm does he have that I can buy? Oh, it's 50 gold a pop? Never mind. I ain't got that kind of money right now. I ain't got that kind of money right now. Alright, so we're gonna come down here. We're gonna fill our thing up. Ah, shit, I got in a fight again. I didn't mean to. I need to go, like, level up a bit. But I don't even have the money to pay Granny to get rid of him for me. I just don't. I just don't. I'm too broke. As we're getting into the vibe of this, though, I am actually really enjoying it. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it cozy, which is interesting because it's like, oh, okay, it's a farming sim, so it'll be cozy. I think that's just such like an automatic assumption, and I'm playing this and I'm like, this doesn't feel very cozy. This feels like pain. But I don't mind a little pain every now and then. Every now and then. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough gold to pay Granny to get rid of it for me. It is really cool, actually. It is very cool. We are gonna do our best to actually avoid him this time. But we're gonna like drag him all the way over here. Okay. And now we'll go running back to our actual thing. Oh no, I don't want the eye leaf seeds. Oh, shit. Well, I guess that's what we're planting now. There's probably a way for me to change what seed I'm holding, but I don't really know yet, so... Hi, Jonathan! How you doing? Okay, we got my crops watered. They're planted and watered. I can leave now. Let's actually just go find stuff that I can fight to try to level up a bit, I guess. If I go over to the mall, maybe, and I find more of those silly little things. I mean, I haven't been to church in years, but I was never religious, so... I've been to several different churches in my life, though. I've always, like, I'll go with, like, friends and their family growing up. But I've never, like, chosen to intentionally. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, see, I can take these guys out pretty okay. I can take these guys out, okay. I can see this game actually becoming a bit of a problem for me. And me getting, like... Coach 2 mingled to search, okay. And me getting, like, caught up in, like, what's available... And accidentally spending forever in this game. I can see it happening. Okay. Still use these. I don't know how I feel about plants growing inside the thing. Do you actually sell stuff? Not to me, apparently. Not to me. No, how deep does the small go? Ooh, a lesser rune of growth. Okay. Out of order. Stalactite, one of the followers of Deus Mantor. Who the fuck is Deus? Oh, we got a fight I can pick. I had to hit him with my basics, though. That's fine. I'll still take him out in 3 hits. I will need to eat something after this, though. Of course, too mangled to search for... Okay. Item, we'll eat tempura. What's in Sports Planet? Now that's what I call sports. Okay. This is, oh, that's a new weapon. Is that better than what I've got on? That makes my magic attack go up. Okay, so you take me to 12. You take me to 14 and 14. Oh, the rusty scissors are slightly better. Not by much, but a little bit. That counter gives me the creeps. Well, we're going up to it. There's no shopkeeper at the counter. The darkness seems to stretch on forever. Investigate further? Yes. Oh, unlucky. You get a bad feeling and your head begins to throb. You've been afflicted with dread. Agility reduced by 10. Been afflicted with fear. Hit rate reduced by 10. Something lunges at you from behind the counter. A spider and a globule. Okay. Or shopper and a globule. Okay. The shopper mutates horribly. Oh. Okay. What the fuck is this? We're gonna take you out as quick as we can, because I know that I can get you out pretty quick usually. Cosmic premonition? Sickness and weakness? Oh, my attack and defense have been reduced? They're putting so much bad juju on me. Okay, that thing's what's really getting at me. We're gonna attack it. I don't know how much it's actually gonna do. Oh, it does a decent bit. Okay, so we're gonna work on taking him out first, actually. Because he keeps afflicting me with, like, horrible stuff. Okay, I can take him out here, I think. Cool. And then I can survive this dude's attack. We are, however, going to eat now. And then we'll keep going for him. One more hit and he's down. One more hit and he's down. Well, it looks like your shower worked, Gamist. You're not stinky! Find a necklace on the counter. Corpse too mingled to search for stuff. Okay. Oh, we have new equipment. Would that be maybe a head thing? Top? Oh, neck. Okay. That's something I've already picked. Actually, let me come into my items and eat something. I really only have the chocolate cake. Alright, fuck it. I needed to do that or I was probably gonna die. Ruby, hi cutie, how are you? Well, this is another thing to fight. Oh, it's a rat. Stupid fucking rat. You doing okay? Yeah! We like being okay. We like being okay. Oh, he missed. He really is a stupid rat. He missed me. Oh, there's like nothing. We're fine. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? Got more off-kind an hour? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you have so much fun with that. You have so much fun with that. I met Rumi while I was rolling around off-kind. The other night? I was like, wait, what day is it? The other night. It was genuinely... Rumi's adorable. Rumi's motherfucking adorable. Make your handler buy shit? Hell yeah. I unfortunately didn't have the merch or the visual ability to see much of the of Artist Alley, which is probably better for my pocket. Because man, I'm broke. Man, I'm broke. What's still going? The timer? Yeah, we somehow still have the timer going. I'm surprised. I thought we were done on Friday. I thought we were done on Friday, and we've made it all the way to Sunday. Oh my god. But we are getting very, very close. Because there's less than an hour left. No, you don't gotta do that. But do find some cool stuff for yourself. I mean it. Because there's cool stuff everywhere. Can I get a smoothie? Sir, can I order a smoothie, please? I would like a smoothie. Oh. I probably shouldn't investigate this, but we're gonna. Hey, man! Thank you for gifting a sub to Rumi. I appreciate you.
Hey_man_nice shot gifted a tier 1 sub to RumiRin. They have given 162 gift subs.
Oh, I obtained an ornate dagger. You're a nice person. I mean, hey man's okay. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you, because he'll try. Equipment weapon. Oh, yeah, buddy. My defense goes down a little bit, but that's fine. I'm not a defense player anyway. God damn it. Oh, Jesus, that was fast. Motherfucking rat. Little fucking rat. Jesus, I almost took him out in one hit. Oh my God. Corpse still intact. You search it for loot. Give me something good. Give me something good. Mystery meat. And some cleansing balm. Oh, sweet. We got cleansing balm. I feel like that hole in the wall is really dangerous. Ooh, I'm getting low on health. Office slime attacks. Okay. I don't have anything to eat. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yep, I knew I was gonna die. That's fine. It just teleports me back home. I wanted to go back home anyway. Oh no, 3 gold. Oh no, however shall I live without 3 fucking gold? I can feel myself getting sucked in here, and this may be a problem. Okay, you need mystery meat. Oh, I don't have. Okay, so we're gonna. I don't have any meat. Oh wait, is it because it's in here? I was like, I swear I just got some. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. No, items. And then I want to use you. And then... Oh, that's fishing bait. I was like, what the hell is that? I thought that was like an extra backpack or something. I was like, you mean I had an extra backpack? No. Okay. I need mystery meat. That's what I need. So I can cook. I gotta cook the meat. And then... Oh, I don't have any secret sauce. I don't have any secret sauce. But I can make some hot dogs. I can make some hot dogs at least. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now, do we have the stuff to go fishing? I do. Okay. We'll go fishing for a minute. And then probably sell most of them. Actually, you know what? You can fight me. That's fine. I need to level up anyway. Feel like I didn't do as much as I would have liked there. Oh, I have afflictions on me, I think. I should have taken a bath, but it's fine. Yep, he's got me sick. He's got me sick! But I'm now level 4, so that's all that matters. Oop! We can search it for loot. Come on, good roll. Oh, neutral, okay. And some more. Okay. Status is... is there an easy way for me to see stuff? No. So can I see all my afflictions easily? It does not appear so. It does not appear so. But we'll come do some fishing. Oh. Okay. I actually think Rossi, like, of all fishing sims, I think this is the one he might enjoy. Pixel art and fucked up. I mean, a lot of farming sims are pixel art, but it is very fucked up. And it's not so, it's much more horror than it is cozy. Well, it has all the elements of like your typical farming sim so far. You know, we got a fish, we got a mine. It feels like it's going to be much more grindy and a lot more like combat and finding fucked up monsters and like... It almost feels like if you had it does. It actually feels very much as if you had like a cozy farm, but you were in Junji Ito's world. Like, you're just trying to like do your farming and shit, and everybody's turning into weird goddamn monsters. And that's very much how it feels. And I'm okay with it. The fishing minigame is also a lot easier than Stardew so far. I will give it that. Listen, as somebody... Okay, I run like 200 mods in Stardew, but I very much run the auto fishing mod constantly. Just because I don't actually mind the fishing game in Stardew. But it gets tedious when you spend like 10 days in a row just fishing to try to make some money. Oh, this one's coming up fast. Oh, it's just gonna sit there now? No, I'm actually really happy we checked out this this demo today. When it releases, I'll probably try to pick it up if I can. Because it's really good. I know, hey man, I know what you're doing. Because that's the thing. Anytime a farming sim comes out, particularly if it's cozy or has pixel art, oh my god, it's a Stardew copy! Even though, like, a farming sim has become its own whole genre. I like my cozy games, alright? I don't know how I feel about the sheer amount of terrifying combat in this, but I like the vibes. So that monster on my farm is annoying. Super goddamn annoying right now. I do really need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it as fast as I can so I can, like, actually do my farming stuff without wanting to cry. Because that would be nice. The first-person shooter just came out, and it's being referred to as Doom clones. Oh my god. There's such this obsession with, like, comparing games, and I do think it's great to, like, explain the, you know, the base understanding or mechanics of a game, or, like, give you something it's similar to, but the reality is, a lot of times they're like, oh, it's a clone of this, it's just something in a similar genre, like, in a similar, more niche genre. That's it. like... People refuse to look at the individuality of games sometimes just because on the surface they're similar to something else. Okay. It's like, I've got to be running out of bait here soon. Actually, I think I have the frog or the bugs. Oh, I have a worm. I'm gonna go check this out. Let's see what I can catch with the bugs. Oh, it's always worms or leeches here. Okay. Maybe the bugs are down here in the sewer? Need maggots to fish here. Okay. Oh, wait, I have mystery meat on me, don't I? I have 2 mystery meats on me. So let's go take that down to the maggot man, if he's still here. Is it the maggot man? No, the maggot man's not here. Shit. Called boomer shooters. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'll come down to the store and we're gonna sell basically all the fish that I just got. I'll keep like 3 of the ghost fish. So all of you. We'll keep 2 of the ghost fish. Okay. Well, I have 188 gold now. It's a lot more helpful to say it's similar to, so people can get an idea if they like it or not. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. There's nothing wrong in, like, comparing games, but comparing a game simply to tear another game down is where it's an issue. All right, we are going to go ahead and we are going to save. And then we are going to do some Infinity Nikki. Oh, a strange moon rises. The ultra glows upon you favorably. Have been blessed with stubbornness and panic. All right. I guess we'll save again, and then we'll call it a night. You're up late, but feeling fine. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. Wait, where the fuck is my bed? Oh, that was weird. Okay, so now we're gonna save. And then we'll quit. That was actually really enjoyable. I quite enjoyed that. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for it when it fully releases. Absolutely. We may come back to the demo because I think there's still more to explore. We may come back and check it out a little bit more, but I've really been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. But we have some stuff to do in Infinity Nikki. I got progress we gotta make. However, I'm actually gonna leave you guys with some music, and I'm gonna take a BRB, get up, stretch, get some water, do all the good things, and then when I come back, we'll get into Infinity Nikki, and then once we're done in Nikki for the day, we'll go do some Dreamlight Valley if that timer's still going, okay? I'll see you guys in a few. right, my dears, we are back. We are ready for more cozy gaming. We're gonna do some Infinity Nikki. Getting it launched up in the background right now. Oh, I hope you guys took a moment for yourselves, got a stretch, got some water or a snack if you needed it, because I know I did. I got up, I walked around for a minute, lit an incense. Now the house is going to smell all nice, and we have a nice clean breeze coming in that window, and it feels so nice. Considering the last couple days, we have literally been boiling alive in this room. Oh my God. We've been boiling alive in here, I'm telling you that now. My model may lag a bit while it loads. It does with Nikki sometimes, because Nikki takes a lot of resources, particularly when it's loading, and gets a little funky. I think we also have Mirror Crown to do. So we have Mirror Crown and then the rest of the event. I want to get through at least a good majority of it. We may not finish the event today. But we'll probably do this for 2-ish hours, 2, maybe 3, depending on how we're going. Unless that timer runs out, then I may just call it. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how I'm feeling when it goes. Because we do only have 48 minutes left on the timer, my dears. 48 minutes left on the timer. We can take a moment to look at our subathon goals while this finishes loading. So we are, as it stands, 47 subs away from our next goal, which is a merch giveaway. So I'll be giving away a piece of a merch from my Uwu Market collection. I'm between a couple options right now. So what I'll probably do is I'll pick out 2 or 3 options. I'll let you guys vote on what you guys would like the raffle to be for. And then we'll do a raffle for it on stream if we hit the goal. But if you want to just add to the timer, you can add to the timer in several ways. Subs, a tier 1 sub adds 15, tier 2 adds 30, tier 3 adds 75. So any subs will add to the timer, gifted, prime, or otherwise. If you want to do biddies, every 100 biddies adds 3 minutes. And I actually need to add 30 minutes from the hype train we hit. I forgot to do that. I will do that right after we are done talking about this, because even then we'll still be just over an hour. But 100 biddies adds 3 minutes, and then every $1 through donations, purchasing tarot readings off of my Ko-Fi, Throne wishlist purchases, Steam wishlist purchases, or if you purchase any of my merch, I will also give you guys 3 minutes per $1 I make in commission off of merch purchases. And I know somebody did, so we are going to add all of that together. Hey man, I have a little bit of time I have to add anyway that is like manual add. So we are back over an hour, and we will be up at like an hour and probably 45 or so. Let me do the math real quick, and we will get that updated. Okay, so I am updating the timer right now. Ba-bum-bum.
Time for a nighttime adventure.
So that takes us to almost 2 hours on the timer. With the stuff from my commission on merch purchases you guys have made, and the stuff from the hype train earlier as well. So you guys have that is there. And but remember, once that timer hits 0, we are not restarting it. I don't care if I'm still streaming for the day. Once it hits 0, that's it. The subathon is over. So if you guys want to make sure you have access to all of our goals, you got to keep that timer going for as long as you can. We do also have some really cool stretch goals. I'm not going to tell you guys what they are yet, but I'm telling you, they're pretty motherfucking cool. I came up with some pretty cool stuff. I'll be honest. And you know what? You know what? I do have the option to start a sale that if you get 5 or more subs, you get 35% off. I'll make you guys a deal. If we get to 210 subs, so 6 more subs, and I will turn that on for the next 48 hours. If we get 6 subs, if we get to 210, I'll turn that on for the next 48 hours, so that way if you give 5 or more subs, you get an extra little discount with it as well. I will stay hydrated. Go mow the lawn. You stay hydrated as well, hey man. Alright, let's continue this. Okay, where do I need to pick up? Oh, this is telling me to come spend my things, but I don't want to spend it here. I want to wait until I have all of the things. You sent me... Oh, God, is it bad? Ooh. I mean, it's not the worst I've ever seen, but it's not great either. All right, we're going to do our mirror crown real quick, and then we'll go work on event stuff. And that'll be our plan. We'll do mirror crown, and then we'll work on some event stuff, and we'll have a good motherfucking day. Ooh. We'll see if I have to level anything up. I don't know, I seem to usually pass it pretty okay without leveling stuff up, but I may need to. I mean, for now, I don't. But I may end up needing to, so if we do, we'll take the time to do that as well. Man, some of these outfits are... See, this one's not the worst, but, like, it is a little bit funky. It's just a little bit funky, if you know what I mean. Oh, that one's, yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. All right. We can respect this, I guess. I don't know how I feel about it. I do not know how I feel about the froggy raincoat over the rest of it. That feels a little odd there. I may have to check our settings because I think we are lagging a bit more than normal. So I'll make sure it didn't put me back up to ultra. It may have. It may have. All right, let's continue on. So pretty. Still a little funky, but pretty. I have been zooming through these, and I appreciate so much that we have, because boy, am I in need of zooming through some easy stuff and gotcha for once. Sweet, fresh, and playful. I should wear a completely sweet outfit. Oh, I hope it put on the full outfit. I think it did. Yeah, it did. We're good. We're good. We're clear. What in the motherfucking hell am I wearing? Okay. This is a an interesting one, to say the least. Okay. Okay. I guess. I mean, we passed. We passed. I guess that outfit was kind of terrifying, if I'm honest. Okay, fresh, sweet, and cute. This will be fine. Okay, maybe this one's also a little, interesting, to say the least. Maybe this one's also just a little interesting. It's so weird. For a while, we were having such, like, simple outfits that were really cute. Oh, completely glowed up, fresh, and cute outfit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go do that. Okay, we need to glow up a fresh and cute outfit. How is it both? Is it fresh, or did I misread it? Did it say or? It might have said or. I think I can reread it from here. Oh, I didn't get to level 8. That's fine. Glowed up, fresh, and cute outfit. What? I don't... Do we have... What? Does it just mean that every piece I'm wearing has to be fresh and... Oh, fresh and cute. Okay. I was mistaking for sweet. I was thinking about sweet. Well, we're about to get all the recolors for this fit now. Give me one moment here. Where is my phone? Because I need to note down all the new pieces we get. Oh, thank you. Rossi found it. I'm dumb. I set it down when I lit an incense earlier and didn't pick it back up. I don't know if I actually like the recolor of this more or not. I think they're cute, but I'm not a big fan of brown. I'm not a big fan of brown, if I'm honest. Are you gonna try microwaving those? Okay, because you don't microwave them, but I'll make you some later. Rossi found our popcorn kernels, and he forgot we had them. Okay. Now I should hopefully be able to complete round 7 of Mirror Crown. Hopefully. Oh, I should check my settings while I'm thinking about it, actually. Are we back on Ultra? No, we're still on high. Wow, it just really dislikes me today. Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Okay. This should hopefully give it to us. If not, I don't know what will. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Whew. I was a bit worried. I was a bit worried. Elegant, cool, and ballroom. I mean, it probably wants the new fit for this, but the fairy tale swan should work, I believe. Yeah, it does. Sweet! All right, Mirror Crown is done, which means we should have at least a 10 pull. Possibly 2. Possibly 2. We'll find out here in a second. Let me grab all my rewards from here. Rewards. I can't speak. And then we have Creature Compendium. Outfit Compendium. We have a new Bubble Season outfit. Oh, it's because I glowed this up. Okay. So I think we're going to do our wishes now. Let me wish. Let me wish. Okay, I think we might have 2 10 pulls. And I still have like 3 pieces I super want from this. Because I really want the wings, the necklace, and... No, the wings and the necklace. Okay, I really want the wings and the necklace still. So we'll see. I think this one's a 5-star pull. I think this one's a 5-star pull. I think this one's a 5-star pull. I lied, it's not. God damn it. That's not new. That is me starting the second round of this outfit. All right. Well, this one has to be a 5-star then. But it's going to give us 3 5-stars in this 10 pull. It's just going to give us 3 5-stars. That's how this works. It's just going to. I promise. That's exactly what's about to happen. I definitely won't be disappointed. We have 3 5-stars in here. I promise. See, this one's a 5-star. Oh, fuck yeah, we got the wings! We got the wings! Which is what I care about most. Everything from here is just extra bonus. Damn it, couldn't even give me 2 5-stars? It's okay, we got the wings. We got the wings, which is what I cared the most about, if I'm honest. So from here, if I really keep pulling for the necklace, is iffy. I wouldn't mind getting to at least the 140 mark to get the cloak for Momo, because it's really cute, and maybe the 160, but I don't know if I'll get enough wishes to. We'll see. We'll see. Oh man, my wheel of Nikki is gonna be in pain. She is already struggling. Oh, what is this? Okay, so we'll have to figure out what this is. But first, let's go. Is it here? Okay, so we have 4, 5, and 6 to do here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests to do. Okay, all of that has the most time available though. So I think we're actually gonna go figure out what this is. What is this? This looks like it might give me stuff for like the Sea of Stars stuff. Maybe? Maybe? That'd be cool. Okay. By investigating areas where strange phenomena occur, Nikki can collect starlight crystals. Each time Nikki reaches a celestial lamp, her journey of discovery expands, revealing more starlight crystals to gather. I think that's so I can invite somebody to come do it with me. Okay. Whoop. Oh, is it like across this whole area? Wait, can I? Oh, I can use the bell here. Oh, but I can't see shit. Okay. Oh wait, I see stuff over here. Ah. I was like, is it gonna guide me to him, or do I have to like really just walk around and figure it out? I see. Okay, so there is a path to follow. Oh, this takes me up. Oh, this is a cute little cloud, right? Okay. I see. Oh, this is actually really cool. So it looks like there's 3 areas of this to do. Three whole areas for us to do this in. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now we take the bike. We also get a good bit of bling while doing this. I mean, not a crazy amount, but listen, I'll take any extra bling I can get. I will take any extra bling that I can get. Oh no. Oh. I always struggle with this ramp. I really do. Here we go. There we go. Okay. That ramp gets me every time. We have 7 more here somewhere. Hopefully not too difficult to find. Oh, I missed 4 somewhere. I missed 4. Hi, Logan. How you doing? Hello, game? Oh, oh, it might have frozen on me. Alright, we're just gonna let that sit for a minute. We're just gonna, because I don't know what, it just froze. It just froze. It just froze. I missed 4 though. Where are the 4 that I missed? Alright, we're gonna completely shut it down and restart it. We're gonna completely shut it down and restart it. Do. Because it's just kind of what I gotta do here. Oh, it still tells me the game is running. All right, we're just gonna have to wait for it to finish its thing. We can listen to some music for a second. We can listen to some music for a second. There we go. Now I can restart it. It just needed to, it just needed to do the thing. It needed to take a second. I need to breathe. I was doing too good. It had to, you know, slow me down a bit. It had to. It's gotta keep me from being too good. Even though I missed 4 of the things. All right, let's get on in here. Let's get on in here. And hopefully find the rest of those. Because we have 2 other spots to do those for. Do you come back? No. You're fine, cracking. You're fine. No, my game crashed. My game crashed. We have an hour and a half on the timer. We have an hour and a half on that timer. Every time it gets below an hour, y'all keep bumping it back up. I swear, you're going to keep me in this constant state of, is it over yet? Is it over yet? Nope, it's not over. Is it over yet? Nope, it's not over. Is it over yet? Nope, it's not over. I swear. No, Nikki just crashed on me. Or, well, it didn't even crash. It froze. But that'd just be life sometimes. And it just be like that sometimes, you know? It just be like that. However, if it does keep freezing, I may have to try to close any extra programs that I can. Just to help. Help it out a bit. Oh, I swear. Okay, I was like, I swear if I'm like stun locked in the game, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, so we've got these. And then we go here. And then it's here. I don't know if that highlights them any more for me than it already has. I'm trying to see where I could have missed him. Oh, I think I see, or at least one of them, maybe? Maybe. Or it's just more bling, and I'm just blind. Okay, this looks like just bling. Where's the last 4? Oh, they were literally right there. Okay. Oh, they were right there. Now I just gotta get to the exit. Actually, I think I can just leave now. Yep. There we go. Okay. So we've got 1 down, and there's 2 more to go to? 2 more? Now, I do want to check if this is just giving me ones for the little shop, or if this is giving me ones for the Heart of Infinity. I can never tell which is which when I'm collecting them. Okay, it's just giving me ones for the shop then. So if I come in here and we go to Starlit Moments, and then we go to the shop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's just stuff for the shop, which is totally fine. Because in fact, while I'm in here, I'm going to buy everything that I can real quick. Including the cute poses. Oh, I love that we have so many poses now. And all the new clothing pieces. Well, that's the last of what I can buy for now. But that's okay. We're pretty solidly along the way to getting all of it. And we're going to get at least 80 more of these right now. I was like, cool, where is it? Okay, I think I just need to stay at the thing for a second, maybe. I don't like how long it's been since I've seen some. Okay, there's 3. Now we just float our pretty little booties down here. And there should be 16 from this one. Okay, I just want to give it a second in case one spawned like right next to it. I wasn't expecting it to do that. I was not, but that's okay. Okay, so that looks like the exit point. Or the point to go to the next area. Okay, we have 3 here, and we're not at the end. Oh, we are at the end. Okay, so I'm missing 3 somewhere along the way. But how am I oh no, I'm only missing 1. How the fuck did I miss 1? Okay. I guess we'll just restart and go through it again. Probably the best that I can do. Look at the little Barasounds. They're so cute. And they float with me. It's really cute. I love this little tunnel thing that they gave us. It's so silly and it's like nothing particularly special, but it's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. So you need to keep a very close eye out for where I could have missed literally just 1. Okay, it wasn't here. Thing is, I didn't know how far back it was that I had missed a single one, so I didn't want to, like, try to backtrack. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we have one more little area of this to do. It looks like it resets tomorrow, too. Or in, like, 8 hours. So, I'll have to do this again. Oh my god, we'll have to do it again? Again? Alright. That's okay with me. It's a cute little challenge. And it makes the, like, grind to try to get the stuff out of the shop a little easier, which I really appreciate. Because, oh my god. I can't. I can't. There's so much in it, and it's all so cute. Okay, I was a bit worried I wasn't going the right way. I only have 6. I feel like there should have been some more here somewhere, maybe? Did I miss some? No, maybe not. Okay. I don't really see anywhere else there could have been some, so... I guess that just is what it is. Whoop. Okay, I think I got all of them. I hope I did. No, okay, it's like, where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, here.
Nikki, the water's getting too deep for me. Let's head back.
And then, do we go this way? Okay, we go this way. Okay, I'm trying to keep an eye out for him because I've missed stuff both of the other ones. And it's not particularly difficult, but it's just enough that I'm like, whoa. Try not to. It'd be nice to get it done the first round. Okay. So we got those 3, and then we come up here. Oh, through here. No, those are the pumpkins. Okay. Okay, I was like, damn, is this the... How, is, like, are they just bringing me up here? No, there's like... Oh, the boat takes me across. Oh, I thought I missed one again. I was like, if I only missed one, I'm gonna be so mad. Enjoy your lyric cracking. I might have to take my game down again. Okay, well now we've got all of these fully complete, which takes me, yep, okay. So this is specifically for the Starlit shop. I should have realized that detail before, but that's totally fine because there is always, like, every update, there's limited time stuff that comes in here. And then, of course, we have our permanent stuff, which we are slowly also getting. Let's come under our collect. That's such a pretty little, like, shawl thing. It's so pretty. Okay. I guess we'll do our mazes first, and then we'll get into quests. We'll do our mazes first, and then we'll get into quests. I'm probably going to try to leave like 4 or 5 quests, so we have another day of Nikki to do as well, especially because we do have some Disney Dreamlight Valley to work on. You know what I mean? All right. Let's do it. I will have to find... I've been seeing people make, like, maps of where the chests are, so I'm probably going to have to do that because there's always 1 or 2 chests that I just cannot find to save my life. Oh, this is an interesting one. I feel like this one's going to oddly be maybe a little bit easier. I don't know. We'll see how it feels once we're in it. Oh... Okay, so we have book ladders. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cute. Now, I do see that there is this down here. Oh, this is like the end of something. Oh, I see. Oh, 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 nope. Come here. Okay, well, we've got one chest. Okay. 2 chests. I do hear one of the sleeping things near here. Where could you be? Where, oh, where might you be? Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. Okay, this is the entrance. Don't think these go anywhere. Oh, maybe they... Those up there do, but I don't think I can get to them from these ones. I don't think I can. Okay, so that's a book ladder that goes over there. Trying to, like, explore everything before I, like, go up. Oh, there's 2 ways that this can go. Okay, so this comes over here. Oh, I see a chest. Give me the chest. Give me the fudging chest. Okay. So now we'll come back and we'll take that book ladder across. Is there something over here? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. Well, we found a chest. Okay. Now, where does this book ladder lead? Up a level, which I don't want to be up a level yet. Okay, there's another book ladder there. Okay. I don't think there's any actual use for those. Oh, hey, there's a chest up there? How do I get up there? Oh, wait, I think maybe this? Haha! Gotcha. Okay, there's also a pink book ladder over here. Does this take me to the same level as that blue one did? It does. Okay, so let's walk around the whole level. See if we can find any more chests. Well, that's a drop. What are you oh, I'm dropping so I can get you. I see. see. We've got 2 of 4 of the sleepy dudes, and we've got 6 out of 10 chests. So we're making progress. Albeit slightly slow, but that's okay. These definitely are an amp up of this, like, puzzle maze idea. Absolutely. Well, there's a chest here. Nope. Okay. I almost fell. Oh, we have 8 of the chests. Okay. Eight out of 10 chests. This is probably gonna just take us right back up here. How did I know? But that's fine, because then I can just take that up. Okay. We have 2 more chests. What are you protecting? Is there something over here? No? Okay. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, this is a big book ladder. All right, where does this take me? To my death, apparently. Oh, here's a big pink chest. Oh, there's one more. Whoop. Oh my god, we did it! We got all the chests! We actually fully completed this one in one try! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! What do you mean we did it in one go? Hell fucking yeah. And now we can leave. Now we can leave. And I can die happy knowing that I did this on the first try. Full, every bit of it. Every motherfucking second of it. Oh my god. Now I just have to do that 2 more times. Which is totally fine. Totally fine. I don't want to cry a little bit. Nope. Nope, not at all. Not at all. All right, all the petrified animals and exit the maze. Okay. So these whoosh portals. Oh, that's a bit disorienting if I'm honest. That is just a little bit disorienting if I'm honest. Would they hide a chest in these? It is infold. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, I can't actually get back up from here. Okay, so maybe not. Oh, wait, no, we can. Okay. Ooh, buddy. I was a bit concerned. All right. Oh, geez. Here is the chest. Oh, there's two of them right here. Okay. There is one of the sleeping things up there. Ah, we got you. All right, now let's see. Are there any other chests that I can see along here? No, but there is two over there. There's 11 chests here. 11? How is there 11? Okay, where does this portal take me? Oh, hey, there's a chest up there. Oh, whoa. Oh, I saw a chest, but I can't remember where it was now. Oh, we're back at, like, the start. There it is. Well, there's one. I think this is the one I saw. I think it is. Okay. So now that's two. Okay, a third one's over there. I see what looks to be a chest. Way over there. Up above, though. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not a chest up here. Could have just been the way things looked, I guess. There is one over there, though. There's one on either side. And one here. Oh! Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Okay, so that gives you to me. You open anywhere? Can I, like, cheese it? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can cheese it. Where does this blue one go, maybe? Okay, so this blue one goes to it. So maybe the far pink one? Or this one, like, over here? Where does that take me? That takes me where I want to go. There's still 3 more hiding somewhere, and I have no fucking clue where that would be. Oh, wait, there's one in here. Okay, so maybe if I do this? Haha! Okay. Now I'm only missing 2. However, I don't think any of them are in these. And I don't really feel like going all the way back through everything, if I'm honest. So I think we're just gonna... I'll come back with a map one of these days and find the last 2 chests. I'll do it. I'll do it offline. Oh. Man. These, like, I like these to a degree. They feel maybe slightly more difficult than I think it should be. And it's not even just it's not even like a matter of difficulty, it's just a matter of like, it relies so much on confusing us. Oh my god, this is massive. Okay. This is massive, and it's got a little bit of everything we've just been going through with all the others, so I guess we'll just have to do our best. Why are you like... Oh, you take me very high, but you also take me to a chest. Alright. Just gonna go down like one line. Okay, well, that gives me the chest. Oh god, was it this one the chest was in? No. Okay, so there should be 2. I need to find the one like this, and then if I come in here, yeah, there we go. There we go. God, that takes a decent bit of brain power, if I'm honest. I feel like this whole area is just so big. Jeez, how high does this go? Oh. Okay, so where does this one do? Is this just to, like, be able to get me in the air in a way that I can... Okay, so that works like that, but I can also kind of use it just to get some level here. Some, like, height. Okay, so I need to get to the other side of that. Ooh, chest! 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 Thank you! Thank you! Diamonds, please! Okay, you're still there. How the fuck do I get in there? There's also one here. Oh, chest. Okay. Another chest. Oh, we don't make that. Oh, I don't make that. Okay. I thought we made that. No. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, so if we come... Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that gave me this. And then maybe if I go, like, out this? Yeah! That actually worked. I'm mildly surprised at that. Oh, I'm now, like, trapped in here, though. Okay, now I'm out of that. We've got half of both so far, so... We're not doing terrible, I don't think. Murdering, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven, my dear. Can I, like, cheese my way through that? No. Oh, hey, there's a chest. A retroen? I feel like I am saying this so wrong. Please feel free to correct me. Okay, so I'm looking for... Oh, I need to get into this one. Haha! Retro... Oh, is it retro rent? That would make so much more sense. Please feel free to fully correct me. I am absolutely horrible with names. I fully admit it. I know what I am. I know my truth. Either way, though, welcome in, my dear. Thank you for joining us here in the Kitty Coven. Oh, I'm determined. Okay, where does this drop me in? Oh, back here. Okay. So I got the one there. I know there's another one over like this way, I think, that I need still. Maybe? Yeah. Is it... Haha, I cheesed it. I cheesed that. I absolutely cheesed that. Oh, there's a chest there. I am still missing 4 chests, but I'm not gonna lie. I'll come back with a map for those later. I'll come back with a map for those. I have to do it for all but one of the levels anyway. Whee! And we did it! We got all the sleeping animals and all of the mazes, which means I don't have to come back in here unless I want those chests. And we all know how greedy I am for diamonds, so I will be back with a map. It's gonna happen. It's a fact at this point. Ooh, okay. Find all lost gifties. Ride that with a friend. I don't have any. Craft the Born for Miracles piece. Save a dying outfit scheme. Okay. Oh, you should be fairly easy to get. You are over by the... is that by the dye workshop? Yeah. Okay, it's by the dye workshop where all the clothes are hanging. So let's teleport up here to the dye workshop. And see what we're looking at. Let's see what we are looking at. Okay. So he is gonna be somewhere around here, it seems. Potentially, was it here? Or was it... No, it's up here. Yeah, it's up here somewhere. I think. Usually they're not too difficult to spot. Could you be like on this? All right, let me compare this spot to it just real quick to make sure that I'm thinking correctly. Yeah, it's okay. So it is here. It's just a matter of where here it is. Is he like in? Oh, there he is. He is in amongst it. He is in amongst it, but we got our last little birdie. We got our last little birdie. Hey man, thank you for gifting a sub. And Emily. Oh no. Why didn't it say hey man gifted? Oh. Hey man did gift the sub. Okay. What? You're determined to just keep me at 1 hour, aren't you? Is this your goal? Are you gonna sit here and let it get just under and then put it back over and then let it get just under and then put it back over and then let it get just under and put it back over? Is this what I have to deal with today? And listen, y'all were the one shrimping over the monsters earlier, not me. I told y'all I couldn't see it. I couldn't get with it. I couldn't. All right? I just can't. I just can't. Where are these that need to be? Giant Bear Sant. Okay. The wind tunnel. On the Thuddy Squash. Playful heart state. Even grown-ups rediscover their playful hearts. Some pure adrenaline, aka hype juice after mowing the lawn. God, what did you consume? Should I be worried about your heart? But I will hydrate. How you doing, Finch? Finch is why we're here today still with this fucking timer. No, I'm kidding. Can we get a shout out for your Uncle Finch, pretty please? Pretty please. What do I need to finish for you? Photo investigation, lost sheep. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, actually. We are working on some Infinity Nikki. We also did a... we did the demo of Welcome to Elderwood. Or Elderfield. Witterfield, I can't remember which it was. But that was really good. We didn't finish it, but we did it for a little bit. And I'm excited for its full release. And then we're just working through some Nikki and then some Disney, because man, I got work to do. Is this the quest? Yeah. Find all the purple sheep in the photo. Oh, he's only here. Okay, 5 to 2100. Shows to make paper coupons for what? I had to take your shirt off. Apparently, an old Black Guns N' Roses t-shirt is not the answer in what feels like 104 weather. Well, I would assume wearing black is not great. As somebody who wears a lot of black, it fucking sucks when it's ridiculously hot. Oh man, it is rough. I'm not great at affirmations. Oh, I'm not good at that. This is if it absorbs heat again. Who knew? 5th grade. 5th grade, never heard of her. Never heard of her. What is that? Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's better to get stuff done early rather than wait until the last minute, so... Is this your cat? It looks a bit like my floor sheep, especially with its shiny hair and ebony eyes and short feet. However, my sheep never follow me. Whenever I open the pen, they instantly run away. Unlike your cat, who just follows you everywhere. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Because it doesn't make me feel happy. Momo isn't just a cat. He's my best friend and fellow adventurer. By the way, you look worried. Did something happen to your sheep? 3 of my floor sheep are missing again. It's hard to handle sheep when they're in their rebellious stage. They escaped when I wasn't paying attention and haven't come back. It's dangerous out there. What if they freeze or get taken away? They might even get caught by Esslings. I'm worried sick. There's no way I can focus on my work without getting them back. Don't worry, I'm a stylist. Perhaps I can help. Wonderful. I just took a photo of some nearby flower fields. My sheep love hiding amongst the flowers. However, my eyes aren't sharp enough to find where they are. Could you help me find the 3 floor sheep in the photo? Sure, because that's definitely going to help. If it is to be, it is up to me. That's a good one, actually. 1, 2, 3. So this is where you were hiding. Flo, you must have eaten a lot. Look how swollen your belly is. Sherry, you look adorable burying your head amongst the flowers. The moment I saw my cuties, I wasn't angry anymore. Thanks for finding them. I don't have anything of value, but please take this. Bam! Thank you for the head pats. Okay, now I can go do the other quest. There's a V in what for Augusta, who's clearly Scotch, by the way. She rolls her consonants, but it's badly hiding it. Oh no, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh so hard. Thank you for my hat. My head was getting cold. She won't make it back in time for Playful Hearts Day after all. Looks like I'll have to send her the gift in the mail. Never mind. I should think about how to find Cloud first. How am I supposed to find Cloud among all these florist sheep? A florist sheep named Cloud? That's actually a really good name. Oh, you scared me. My heart just skipped a beat. Rest my eyes. But they're too busy Googling. They're too busy being googly. Googly. Hi, Pickle. I'm shitting up. I'm sitting up. Ugh. Sorry, Mr. Testero. Are you all right? I'm all right. I just got a little distracted reading a letter from my daughter. Your daughter doesn't live here? Starly, my daughter is studying in Sissia. She usually comes home for the holidays, but this year she's staying at school to prepare for her exams. She's doing well, always getting good grades. She's been recognized as an outstanding student and has earned multiple scholarships. Her teachers say that if she keeps it up, she'll have no trouble getting into the best art academy. That's really impressive. Since she can't come home for Playful Hearts Day this year, she asked me to take a photo of her best friend, Cloud. She's really missing her florist sheep buddy, especially this time of year. But I've always been so busy with work that I never really got to know Cloud. Honestly, with all these florist sheep around, I'm not sure which one is even Cloud. Plus, the dye workshop needs me too. I'm not sure what I should do. On a special holiday, Starly must be feeling homesick while away at school. Perhaps Momo and I can help. We'll take care of that photo for you. That's right. How bad could it be to find a florist sheep? Leave it to us. That's wonderful. Speaking of which, Charlie is about the same age as Nikki. I can't be there with her, so all I can do is hard work to provide her a better life. Your daughter's a bright girl. I'm sure she understands. You're right. I'm counting on you to take a photo of Cloud. Thank you. Well, when Starly was still living at home, she'd always play around here. You might want to check the flower field. There are plenty of florist sheep there. Let's head there now, Nikki. I wonder how I'll tell the one that I need to find. Looks like there's a shepherd over there. Okay, we gotta ask the shepherd. Almost done gathering all the fluorescent wool. The sheep have been acting up lately, so Jumpy, I really need a plan. Excuse me, we're looking for a florist sheep named Cloud, but these sheep all look the same to me. Do you happen to know which one is Cloud? The same? How could they look the same? To a shepherd like me, each sheep has its own unique personality, soul, and even wool. But they all look so white and fluffy, don't they? It's hard to tell things like personality and soul just by looking at them. To tell one sheep from another, you can't just rely on appearances. You need to observe with your heart and feel with your hands. Sheep have been acting up lately. Are the Welsh visiting? What? What? I feel like I'm missing the joke and I'm not sure if I want to know. For example, grooming them is a great way. It not only helps you tell the sheep apart, but also allows you to understand their personalities and souls. It can also what? It can also get you some fluorescent wool. That's right, fluorescent wool is amazing, soft and fluffy. It even gives fabric a sweet floral scent. Something feels off. You're just not trying to kick us into helping you gather wool, are you? Of course not. Well, I do need some fluorescent wool. Everything I've said is based on personal experience. I'm a shepherd after all. Shepherds don't lie. It's a target audience. Oh God. Anyone could potentially be a liar. So you don't know which one is Cloud. Of course I do. I just want to teach you how to tell the sheep apart. Once you learn, you'll be able to recognize any sheep, be it Cloud, Moon, or even Bud, with just a glance. We'll give it a try then. If grooming the sheep really helps us understand their unique traits, we should be able to find Cloud in no time. Leave the fluorescent wool to us. Think of it as our way of thanking you for teaching us how to tell the sheep apart. We've just been conned into doing this man's work. Absolutely. I only need 2 portions of fluorescent wool. Thank you so much. Okay, so... Oh, can I just give him the wool? Collect 2 portions. Okay. Oh, we're back, mister. Look, here's the fluorescent wool we collected. As for the differences between the sheep you mentioned earlier, I'm afraid I didn't notice anything special. I knew you were trying to fool us. Really? But didn't you notice how happy they were and how each one responds just a little differently while being groomed? Some sheep can't stop fidgeting while being groomed, and others just lie down quietly and enjoy it. You didn't notice any of that? Maybe a little, but it wasn't enough to tell them apart, let alone figure out which one is Cloud. You do have a point. So do you or do you not know which one is Cloud? Aren't you a shepherd? You can't even tell your own sheep apart. Of course I can tell them apart. Cloud is that florist sheep right there. Are you sure? A fluffy white sheep that produces fluorescent wool? How could it possibly be a florist sheep? Are you even listening to us? You can't even tell apart a florist sheep and a florist sheep. How can you call yourself a shepherd? Don't mislead this young lady. Tell me, young lady, why are you looking for Cloud? We tell her the story. What's the big deal? All florist sheep look the same. Just pick one and take a photo. No one will know the difference. When I was getting yard in North Georgia a few weeks ago, one stand showed which sheep each style came from. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually so cute. That's fucking... I love that. I love that so much. We're talking about Luke. Cloud is Starly's friend. She obviously knows Cloud better than anyone else and would definitely be able to tell the difference. Young lady, I know every sheep in this flower field, but there isn't a sheep named Cloud here. Mr. Testora said that Starly would often just play around in the dye workshop. If Cloud's not in the flower field, then where could it be? Around the dye workshop, lately I've seen a sad-looking florist sheep wandering around the flower field towards the woods. Could that be Cloud? The woods aren't far from here. Regardless, we should go take a look. Thank you, Miss Coral and Mr. Luke. Wait a minute, Miss Nikki and Momo, what happened earlier is on me. I didn't help and I gave you bad advice. I'm sorry. Take these 3 portions of fluorescent wool as an apology. I hope you find Cloud soon. Cloud? Tifa? I haven't played Final Fantasy? I think that's our buddy right here. This is the sheep right here. Looks like Luke was right about something. Come on, Nikki, let's take a photo. Why did it just kick me? Bitch just kicked me. Where's my sitting pose? Do I not have it yet? I swore I had it. Okay, well. This is fine. I literally am taking more time into this than I need to. Let's head back to Mr. Testora. Hopefully he'll be able to tell if it's really Cloud. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's find out. All right, Mr. Testoro. You've already managed to get a photo of Cloud. You really are the most reliable. With this, I can finally write back to my daughter tonight. Let me take a look. That's not Cloud. I'm expecting it. We found this odd little sheep in the woods nearby. We're not entirely sure if it's Cloud, though. The woods, the sheep, little sheep, Cloud, it's all starting to come back to me. When Starly was little, she used to run off to the woods and play by herself. She'd always come back in bits of wool, grass, and leaves. Back then, I was busy with work and wasn't able to spend too much time with her. All I could do was wash the dirt off her clothes and remind her to stay safe while playing outside. Sometimes she was still awake when I got home from work, and she could tell me about her friend. But I was always so tired. I didn't really listen and just assumed one of the neighborhood children was named Cloud. When you're that tired, it's easy to ignore what other people are saying. However, there's still no excuse for neglecting your daughter. You're right, and it feels like I realized this too late. Time flew by, and before I knew it, she was already on her way to study in Sissia. One stood. Can't forget the tea. If only I could turn back the hands of time, I'd spend more time with her, really listen to what she had to say, and get to know her dear friend Cloud as well. We can't turn back time, but our love will always go on. Every moment now becomes a precious memory in the future. Cherishing the present is the best way to make up for the past. You're absolutely right. Thanks for taking the photo and for listening to me ramble on. The sheep in the photo must be Cloud. It doesn't look a bit sad. Up until this year, Starly has always come back for Playful Hearts Day. Perhaps Cloud is just missing her. Speaking of which, when we went to take the photo, Cloud was quietly gazing out from the woods, almost as if it were waiting for someone. I guess just like you, Cloud was hoping Starly would come back this Playful Hearts Day. Even though Starly can't make it home this year, my letter in this photo will let her know that both Cloud and I are missing her. I'm heading back now to send out my letter. Thank you both so much. May you have a wonderful Playful Hearts Day. Let's go. Next. Oh, we need to go finish the grown-ups tea party quest. We had already started this one. So let's go finish it. No fall damage is really the best. It's amazing. Nikki and Momo decorate the wooden pavilion with flower garlands and balloons. It's all decorated now. It's beautiful. You have great taste, Miss Nikki. This is exactly how I imagined a grown-up tea party would look. Of course, this was decorated by me and Nikki with our own hands. Miss Nikki, Momo, I want to Wait, that's not how a grown-up should speak. Miss Nikki, Mr. Momo, thank you for your help today. As a token of my appreciation, I formally invite you to join our tea party. We gladly accept, Mr. Ettore. Momo and I will be there. Yay, with Miss Nikki joining, I'm sure everyone's going to have a wonderful time. The tea party will be held from 9 to 11 in the morning. Everyone will dress up as a person they wish to become when they grow up. Miss Nikki, what do you want to be when you grow up? Things are great the way they are. Actually, I think things are pretty great the way they are. The future's always uncertain. Instead of confining myself to one wish, it's better to let things unfold as they will. All I need to do is take things one step at a time. This version of myself, full of infinite possibilities and always moving forward, is just fine by me. Full of infinite possibilities, though I don't quite understand it. It feels warm, like the first ray of sunlight on a winter morning, full of hope. Looks like I got carried away chatting. I still haven't finished prepping for the tea party. I have other matters to attend to, so please excuse me, Miss Nikki. I'll be waiting for you at the tea party from 9 to 11 in the morning. I shall see you then. We'll be there, Mr. Ettore. See you then. It's tea party time. Aw, look at all the little kids. Miss Nikki, please take a look at this exquisite bearsalt feather from your merchant, Becky. Comes from the most beautiful and elegant bearsalt in Stoneville, and it only costs 10,000 blings. It's way too expensive. For that price, I could buy the whole bearsalt. Better yet, all the bearsalts in Stoneville. I recognize that tone. It looks like we're entering the bargaining phase. All right then, how about a special deal? Just 10 blings. That's a bit too cheap, Merchant Becky. You're asking prices way off from the current market price. I recognize that tone. Looks like we're entering the bargaining phase. Miss Nikki, how much are you willing to pay for this bearsalt feather? As far as I know, the bearsalt market price for bearsalt feather is 800 blings. So my offer is market price. I'll pay you 800 blings for your bearsalt feather. Matching the market price, I see. I accept this price. Excellent. Here are the blings. May I please have the bearsalt feather, Merchant Becky? Here's your bearsalt feather, along with the special gift from Miss Nikki, some suspenders fluff, a token of my gratitude for reminding me to pay attention to market trends. We've just sold out of all the goods at my stall, so I'm off to restock. If I find anything good, I'll be sure to set it aside for you. I'll be waiting to hear from you, Merchant Becky. If I fed you yellow leaves, would you grow yellow horns, or would you sprout leaf-shaped horns instead? Maybe it's just me. It's up to yellow poking out from the fluffy white fur. Are you supposed to be a shepherd, or are you trying to be Mr. Calhoun? Not a shepherd, and definitely not Mr. Calhoun. Hello, Miss Nikki. I'm Selena, a sheepologist. I'm working on braiding a one-of-a-kind sheep with colorful tufts of wool. However, this still doesn't feel quite special enough. Perhaps you could draw inspiration from the people and things around you. For example, a sheep with the qualities of a merchant or the traits of a cereal. That sounds unique, but feels really hard to pull off. I'm the world's #1 sheepologist. I'll figure out a way. Thank you, Miss Nikki. Once I've successfully bred my one-of-a-kind sheep, you'll be the first to see it. Okay. What are you doing? Luigi, what kind of grown-up are you pretending to be? Luigi? Is Luigi's wish to become someone who can't speak? I'm a cereal. I've only just sprouted, so I can't talk yet. That's so like Luigi. Even his dream is to become a wisteria soul. But my friends don't quite get it. Is wanting to become a wisteria soul really that strange? Not at all. Everyone's wish deserves to be respected. Who says a person can't become a wisteria soul? Designers draw inspiration from them all the time, and actors can bring all kinds of flowers, plants, and trees to life on stage. The future is full of possibilities. Who's to say you can't become a wisteria soul someday? I think your dream is wonderful. I knew you'd understand, Miss Nikki. Oh no, I keep forgetting. I'm not supposed to talk. Well, since it's Miss Nikki, I suppose it's okay to speak just a little. I'll bloom the most beautiful petals, and all your wishes will come true. You're right. Let's do our best together. Everyone's doing their best to play grown-ups. There's they could become. It seems a little childish, but they are with their hearts. Okay, let's speak with Mr. Ettore. Becky wants a bigger stall. Luigi thinks it's great to stand among real plants. Maybe next time we could get a bigger venue for Mr. Spindle. A bigger venue? Has our tea party coordinator come up with a new idea already? Miss Nikki, the tea party's almost over, and I'm getting feedback from everyone to use as reference for the next one. What about you? What did you think of the tea party, Miss Nikki? It's a lovely tea party. There's just one tiny thing wrong with it, though. What is it? It's you, Ettore. Why didn't you join in with everyone else? Everyone else was pretending to be grown-ups they wished to become, but you were off busy with something else. Actually, I was pretending too. I was pretending to be a wish collector. Mr. D'Artagnan collects everyone's wishes in the village each day. He says that to be a true wish collector, you must receive, protect, and respect every single wish. That's why I've been quietly observing everyone, writing down their wishes. Looks like this tea party was a success in more ways than one. Not only did everyone get a taste of what it's like to be grown-ups, but also become a wonderful opportunity to gather wishes. What about your own wish, Shatori? My wish is to help make everyone's wishes come true. Becoming a wish collector is the first step in doing that. I love this wish. Tori, who works hard for the sake of others' wishes, is sure to have his own come true as well. For the sake of everyone's wishes, I'll do my best. Brah, brah, brah. Oh my god. I need 50 more diamonds. 50! And then we can do another wish. Another 10 pull. 50 more. 50, 50, 50 more. I'm debating on grabbing a snack. I'm debating. Do I grab a snack? Well, we'll start a quest. Ads will probably be playing in the next like 10 minutes, so I will go take a BRB to grab a snack when ads play. That's what I will do. That's the plan. Alright. The changes definitely aren't non-existent. It's just that, well, we'll see when the time comes. Why are you standing here all by yourself, Mr. Serio? Aren't you going to join the others? Today is the happiest day in the world. Playful Hearts Day. Why the long face? Happiness is for kids. As long as I have work, I can't be happy.
Fuck off. So the head starts to turn out like, no.
Like, that sounds familiar. Seeing how lively Playful Hearts Day was, Mr. Spindle sent me to observe how the village changes and try the festivities. That doesn't sound like work at all. It's more like a day off. After it's over, I'll have to write a research and analysis report on the changes in the village and villagers' reactions to Playful Hearts Day, and hand it over to him. Never mind then. It's hard to get into the spirit of Playful Hearts Day when you know you'll have to write a report about it. Exactly, and with so many changes in the village, I have to pick and choose what to write about. Otherwise, Mr. Spindle will say my report lacks focus, depth, and insight. Please stop. I'm getting a headache just hearing about it. Then I had an idea. Why not interview some people and write about the changes they like the most? That way I can focus on key points while also highlighting the villagers' reactions. Sounds like a good idea. That'll make your report more concrete. But so far, I've only interviewed 2 villagers, and they both said everything's perfect. I still have no idea what to write. Then just to interview more villagers. Well, it's not that it can't be done, but you know, as they say, where there's a will, there's a way. I just have to find a way. What did you have in mind? Well, maybe I should hire someone to help me interview a few villagers. Of course, I'd pay them for their time. Sounds like a plan to me. Perfect timing. Momo and I were planning on looking around the village during Playful Hearts Day. How about we give you a hand? That would be fantastic. The whole thing sounds easy, but it's also a bit tricky. The thing is, well, here's the deal. Just tell us how we can help. All you need to do is interview a few children in the Stoneville Market and get their thoughts on the changes in the village. Then take photos of any places they mention. Sounds easy enough. Leave it to us. Thank you so much. My report depends on you now. I don't know how I feel about this dude's report depending on me, but at least I get diamonds. Because that's what really fucking matters to me right now. I get it, but why is the Bearson so huge? I already told you, it's because it ate too much. Really? Then why are there things spinning over there? They're Thuddy Squashes. What else could they be? Spinning Thuddy Squashes? That sounds fun. Are they part of the Playful Hearts Day specials? Yeah, and there's also a really huge Bearson. Momo and I are looking into how people feel about some of the changes around the village during Playful Hearts Day. When you mentioned the huge Bearson, were you talking about the toy at the village entrance? That's right, the huge Bearson toy. It seems to have appeared at the village entrance during Playful Hearts Day. And what about the spinning Thuddy Squashes? There are lots of spinning Thuddy Squashes near the stone tree over there. You can sit inside them and just go round and round. But I think those Thuddy Squashes look more like treasure melons. No, they aren't. Why do you always have to disagree with me? I said the spinning ones were Thuddy Squashes, and you insist they're treasure melons. I said the Bearson got so huge because it ate too much. Do you agree with me on that? Okay, but how could it have gotten so huge? Forget it, you don't understand. Miss Nikki, you agree with me, right? Momo and I are about to conduct an investigation. We'll take a few photos to verify your ideas. Okay, after you take the photos, don't forget to come back and find us. The huge Bearson and the spinning Thuddy Squashes. Let's go check them out, Nikki. I think I needed to get a photo with this thing anyway, so... Oh, well, I drowned. Here we go. No! Okay. Can I stand on, like... Nope, that also bumps me. Okay, I have to, like, stand really carefully. Okay, that automatically uploaded to the album. Does that mean I get more diamonds from it? Not quite. I need one more for the diamonds. And then I need to get a photo of the thuddy squashes. A photo of the thuddy squashes. Doo doo doo. Alright. And now we come back to them. Now we come back. All the way back here. Okay. If the bear son didn't get so huge from eating too much, then what happened to it? Yeah, what happened to it? Could it be the bear son didn't actually get bigger, but we all got smaller? Really? Then why is the bear son... Hey, Miss Nikki's back. Did you get a chance to see the places we told you about? I sure did, and I took photos of everything. Awesome, Miss Nikki. Can you tell us what you think? Miss Nikki, do you think those spinning things are thuddy squashes or treasure melons? Thuddy squashes. I told you they were thuddy squashes. And what about the huge bear son? Makes sense, but still. But why is the bear son so huge? Yeah, why? I don't get it either. You're confusing me, Miss Nikki. Wait, don't tell me. You don't know either, do you? You know what? I think we should revisit this question at a later time. After all, if every question had an answer, life wouldn't be as fun. One of the joys of Playful Hearts Day is keeping that curiosity alive. Okay. You're amazing, Miss Nikki. I learned some new things today. Your answers make sense, Miss Nikki. Thanks for sharing with us. Actually, I believe that while everyone may have different explanations behind these changes, each one is fascinating in its own way. There doesn't always need to be one right answer. Exactly. If so, everyone said the same thing, that would be super boring. I guess you're right. If everyone shared the same thoughts and opinions, discussions wouldn't be as fun or interesting. I get it now, Miss Nikki. Discussing these topics with Selena and you was also part of the fun of Playful Hearts Day. I think I'm starting to understand. Let's take a group photo with the children. We can include it in our report for Mr. Serio. Good idea. Let's all take a photo together. We come stand between them. And then... Did I not buy the sitting pose? I swear that I did. Stretching. Oh. First, let me take a selfie. Yeah, exactly. All right. Ads are going to be playing in just a few minutes here. So I'm going to leave you guys with some music. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just really need to go grab a snack. I feel the need for a snack. So I'll be back in just a few after the ads are done. And then we'll continue on, okay? See you guys in a sec. right, my dears, I am back. Let me pause the music. We do only have 30 minutes left on that timer. Only 30 minutes left. And if you guys want to keep Subathon going, once that timer hits 0, we are done. It is over. So if you want to keep it going, now is the time. Basically, everything adds time, I promise. And I did say that if we got to 210 subs, we are currently 5 away. We're at 205. I would activate the 35% discount that I can. It's only on if you gift 5 or more subs, but I can activate it. So if you give 5 or more subs, you get a 35% discount. And I'll activate that for 48 hours if we get to 210 subs before the subathon ends. It's like 50 in metric. Oh my god. I don't think time's different in metric. I do have some munchies. I'm sorry if you hear some crunching, but I'm hungry. To answer this profound question, we need to take new steps, explore fresh ideas, and embrace new approaches. Mr. Cheerio, we're back. I was just about to lose hope, Nikki. How'd the interviews go? We interviewed two children at the market. They shared lots and lots of fun ideas with us. Sounds like I got some really interesting material. Let me take a look. You have a lot to write about in your report now, right? The children's keen interest in the changes around the village clearly demonstrates the progressive and forward-thinking nature of the Playful Hearts Day initiative. You taking notes? Done. Mr. Cheerio, you finished so quickly. Sorry, done? That fast? Let me see. Be my guest. Thanks to your help with the interviews, I was able to finish in record time. It says, the essence of Playful Hearts Day is in creating change. Change that is important, change that is welcome, and change that makes a difference. Embracing change, experiencing change, witness change. Change resides in the heart of all. No wonder Mr. Spindle said your reports have no focus. I don't even know what you're trying to say. You just don't get it. The focus is hidden inside the words. Mr. Spindle will definitely understand. Well, I definitely don't. Thank you, Nikki. Momo, if it weren't for your help with the interviews, I don't think I could have finished this report by the end of Playful Hearts Day. I like how there's a splash screen about Nikki delivers exposition. Yeah, basically. Now I can go and enjoy the festivities. I hope you both have a great time. But it would also kind of suck if every time that, like, we went and did something and then we had to explain the thing we just did to somebody. It would suck monkey butt if every time that happened, we had to basically relive what we'd just done. All right, we have 2 more quests in Nikki that I would like to get done, and then we'll do some Dreamlight Valley if that timer is still going. What should I do? Strawberry was swept away by the river. It's already been a whole night. There's no way we'll find him now. Don't cry. If Strawberry's really lost, how about I make you a brand new one? No, I only want Strawberry. That's supposed to make her feel better. But now she's crying even harder. Oh, Miss Nikki, Momo, it's you two. Could you give me a hand? Finelli just won't stop crying. Don't worry, Finelli. Funnelly? You lost your Scarecrow doll, right? Strawberry isn't just a doll, Miss Nikki. He's my best friend. Yesterday, Strawberry and I were reading Maida's songs together when a sudden gust of wind came out of nowhere. If it hadn't been for that gust of wind, Strawberry wouldn't have been blown into the river and carried away. We'd be playing together right now. Which river? This one here? Yes, it was this one. Strawberry must be shivering from the cold, soaked through from the river. He's never been away from home before. He must be so scared. What should I do? Maybe Strawberry's just off on an adventure, floating down the river, and once he's done exploring, he'll come right back here. Let's go look for him. Really? If you say so, then I believe you, Miss Nikki. I'll wait for Strawberry to come back home. What does Strawberry look like? Does he have any distinct features? He's about the size of my hand and wears a blue outfit that matches the color of my dress. He also has a pink bow knot. That's all? Please help me find him, Miss Nikki. Don't worry, Fanale. We're going to look for Strawberry right now. Wait a minute, Miss Nikki, could I have a quick word with you? I keep thinking it's going to be Strawberry, but it's not. It's Strawberry, and it's confusing me. Miss Nikki, to be honest, I don't think we'll be able to find Strawby. I searched all along the riverbank and didn't see a sign of him. I thought about making a new one, but everyone in the village is busy preparing for Playful Hearts Day. Materials are scarce. There's no way to make one right now. So what now? What are we supposed to find? What, are we supposed to find a doll that looks exactly like Strawby? There's only one way. Finn, you already have a plan, don't you? If even Miss Nikki can't cheer up Finale. Funnily. That name is like so pretty, but my brain is struggling to wrap around it. Then we need to find a replacement. A replacement? Just had an idea. There are a lot of scarecrows in flower fields, and maybe one of them looks quite similar to Strawby. I'm thinking if we tell her that Strawby has grown up into a real scarecrow, it might make her feel better. As for the scarecrow doll, I'll make a new one after Playful Hearts Day as a new friend for Funnily. Comforting again really isn't easy, but will she believe it? I don't know. Even if it's a child, it still feels a bit. Man, that's how my brain keeps reading it, Finch, and I'm like, no, Funnily. I understand what you mean, Miss Nikki, but for now, we don't have time. We don't have a better solution. We'll just have to try it out. True. Let's try it. Shall we head to the flower field now? Hold on, I just took a photo of the flower field. Let's take a look at it and see if we can find a scarecrow in a blue outfit. I'm counting on your eyes. Okay, there's that one. Your eyes are sharper than Asako's, Miss Nikki. No, I mean, sharper than Asako's hearing. Let's go find Funnily. You found Strawby. He's in a flower field, however. He looks a little different. How should I put this? Hold on, allow me. Once you see him, you'll get it. Really? I'll go over there with my brother right now. I'll see you at the flower field. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Please don't cry, child. Please don't cry. That is all I have to say. Let's hope she's okay. Strawby, my Strawby, I finally found you. But how did you get so tall? And you're so much bigger now. I almost didn't recognize you. Didn't I tell you? He grew up. Even though he's different, dirty, worn out, and his bow knot is gone, he still feels the same. It must be my Strawby. She believed it that easily? Kids are so unpredictable. But Strawby's grown so tall and big. We can't hunt into blankets and whisper secrets like before. We can't play games forever. Everyone has to grow up eventually, and once you do, it's time to start doing grown-up things. Do you remember Starly? When she grew up, she went to study in a faraway place. It'll be a long time before we can see her again. She's become a different person. Always talking about things I don't understand. Why do we have to grow up? Everything changes when we grow up. If you ask me, growing up is amazing. It'll be cool. Once I grow up, I'll be able to do things like Miss Nikki. I'll wear stylish clothes, catch all of the bugs, and be really amazing. I'll go on adventures to faraway places and do things we can't even dream of yet. No, I don't want to go on adventures. I don't want to grow up. I don't want to be separated from everyone. I don't want to change like Strawby and Starly did. Growing up is a good thing. Why can't you understand that? No, it's not. Growing up is the worst. Finally turned away, quietly sobbing to herself. Well, that could have gone better. What happened? To Funnily, growing up means losing her friends and leaving behind all the happy times she spent with them. Finn looks forward to growing up, but he doesn't realize that it comes with responsibilities, change, and challenges he's never even imagined. Growing up isn't as bad as Funnily thinks, nor is it as great as Finn imagines. It's a journey filled with both laughter and tears, but they're still children, so it's hard for them to fully understand that. Man, I feel called out. Yeah, when I was little, I thought growing up meant eating more barbecue, but it's way more complicated than that. Growing up is hard to explain, especially to children. We'll have to find another way. I got it. Maybe we can start with something they're familiar with, or something they like. Great idea. Funnily's pretty emotional right now. Let's give her some time to calm down and talk to Finn instead. Can the sheep get out of my way? Why is Funnily so afraid of growing up? Starly may have gone all the way to Sissy to study, but she still returns to visit. And Strawby will always be here, watching over this flower field. They've both only become better, haven't they? Maybe if I read one of Maida's new lyrics to her, she'll feel better. Maida. I think Funnily mentioned her before. Isn't she the girl who's always singing? Yes, that's her. Maida loves to hum songs in the wheat field by the village fork. She's amazing. She writes songs, sings beautifully, and always patiently listens when people are talking. Everyone here loves her. We're gonna ask Maida for help. Maybe she'll know what to do. Let's go find her. Run! Run! Alright, Maida. What do you got for me? The breeze caresses the golden field, the earth a bed where dreams are sealed. Laughter dances through the grain, the stream hums softly, free from pain. Maida, you're here. Explain exactly what happened about growing up. I see. Let me think. This all started when Strawberry went missing. Now I can help by writing a song about Strawberry. It could be from Strawberry's point of view, explaining what growing up really means. Maybe that'll help her understand. Great idea. I still remember the lullabies Mom used to sing when I was little. The moon is round, the grass is gold, the stars hang in the sky. Compared to the straightforward lessons from grown-ups, songs are definitely easier for children to understand. Just like when I was little, when I was tired, sad, or hurt, the gentle melodies of a song would always comfort me. We're counting on you, Maida. I've written plenty of songs before, but this is the first time exploring such a profound theme. Let me think for a moment. Well, from my very limited experience from writing poetry, I can tell you that creativity really needs inspiration. Exactly. Without inspiration, words become dry and dull, stiff and lifeless, like seeds that just won't sprout. I've often heard everyone say that Nikki is the hero of Stoneville. When it comes to finding inspiration, I'm sure Nikki can help with that. How about this? Nikki, would you take on a styling challenge with the theme Song of the Flower Field, Growing Up and Holding On? Maybe that will give me the inspiration I need. I guess we're no better than we're the best for styling challenges. So let's do this. Let's see what it comes up with. I'm curious. It's interesting. I'll tell you that much. And we're gonna blow through this like it's nothing. My footwear alone almost completed it. Let's go. Just like wheat sprouts after the rain, I'm suddenly overflowing with inspiration. Is this what it looks like when inspiration hits? Incredible. Let me see. So we have our song. This makes me feel fuzzy inside. It reminds me of how I used to be before I became a wisecracking stud. I don't think you're a wisecracking stud, Momo, but you know what? I'll let you have this one. I know that feeling. So many friends left without saying goodbye, each setting off on their own journey. Sometimes I wonder, will our paths ever cross again? But just like the song says, parting is just a prelude to new meetings. We'll witness vaster skies and travel even further away. It reminds of Luluco and Pepetto. I wonder how they're doing. Do you think we'll ever see them again? Of course. They've also just begun a new journey. You're talking about the characters from the Dreamvale Tales? I love that book. You've read that book too? Of course. The story that left the deepest impression on me was the one about Luluco and her fairy friend. The story stayed by Luluco. That friend stayed by Luluco's side through a truly important part of her journey, and in the end, helped her become a real fairy. That friendship will stay with Luluco forever, until the day she becomes a great and magnificent fairy. Her friend will always cherish the days they spent together, side by side. When you think about it, growing up is like embarking on a new journey. The friends we meet along the way are sure to cross paths with us again. Azure, enjoy your lurk. I hope you get real productive. I hope you do. Also, my dears, 15-minute warning. That timer ends in just under 15 minutes. If it hits 0, that is the end of Subathon. Remember, a tier 1 sub adds 15 minutes, tier 2 adds 30, tier 3 adds 75, and every dollar through bits, so every 100 bits, or every dollar through donos, Throne wishlist purchases, Steam wishlist purchases, or if you purchase my merch, any of the every dollar of commission that I earn will be added to the timer at a rate of $1 to 3 minutes. So if you donate $10, that'll add 30 minutes to stream. Hello, how you doing? And by then, I wonder if I'll look different in the eyes. Maybe a little rounder, just a tiny bit. Anyway, back to the point. Thank you, Maida. I really hope the song helps Fennelly and Finn understand the true meaning of growing up. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks to your styling challenge, I was able to write this beautiful song. If my song can help you and the children in our village, that is more than I could ask for. Just to do dailies on Rivals. I need to log into Rivals. I haven't since we last played on stream. It's because I've been so busy. Well, I haven't really been able to play anything off stream because I've been too busy. Yes, like that, Finch. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Fennelly, Finn, Maida wrote a new song. Would you like to hear it? It might help clear up some of the confusion you're feeling right now. It's about Strawby. Strawby, a new song. Please read it to me, Miss Nikki. I can't wait to hear it. I want to hear it too. Don't want to grow up, don't want to grow up. I just want to whisper secrets and let them flow. Let's play together, let's have some fun, and start today's adventure under the sun. That checks out. 89% sus. Damn! At least L's not super sus. I wonder, has my sus gone down yet? Am I less sus yet? Shit, I think it went up. I think I get it now, Miss Nikki. I guess growing up isn't as cool as I imagined it would be. Although you grow bigger and stronger, it's not easy. Like the song says, you have to protect your village, guard the flower fields, and sometimes you don't even get to say goodbye to your friends. But if Strawberry hasn't grown up to be big and strong, there would be no one to protect the fields. The birds would eat all the crops, and the village would starve. I think I understand now. For Strawberry, these moments spent whispering secrets under the covers are memories he'll cherish forever. Carefree moments shared with a close friend. But only by growing up from the original small cute doll into a big scarecrow can it better protect the village, the flower field, and its best friends, Fennelly. Just like the grown-ups in Stoneville who have always protected the village, watching the lavender fringe bloom while the children grow. And as those children become adults, the joy, love, and hope they experience in their own childhood will be passed down to another generation, so on and so on. Growing up is wonderful, and it also comes with its fair share of hardships. It really is. Growing up is such a bittersweet adventure. But it's something we have to go through, whether we grow up brave and strong like Strawby, or timid and uncertain. It's a journey we all must take. Grow up brave and strong. I was wrong. I didn't understand how you were feeling. I'm sorry, Fennelly. How about I help you make a new scarecrow friend? Would that be all right? Huh? Also, we're family no matter what. Your sister and I will always be there for you. Don't forget about Nikki and me. That's right. Whether it's whispering secrets or sharing juicy stories, you can tell me anything. And once you grow up, you'll have even more friends. Don't be scared. Really, with everyone by my side, growing up doesn't seem so bad. Didn't you say you had a new song you wanted to read with Starly? Well, she's not here right now, so how about we read it together instead? Oh no, wait a second. I can't remember where I put that song. Finn, you big dummy. How could you lose such an important song? I'm not talking to you anymore. I see they're back at their usual bickering selves again. If you ask me, seeing them fussing without a care about growing up, that's the Fennelly and Finn I know and love. We are in the home stretch! 10 minutes left! Oh my god, might I actually be free? Am I going to be free from this? Am I going to be free? Am I going to be able to actually rest? I don't know. Would y'all build a scarecrow with me? Should we build a scarecrow one day? I don't think I have anywhere to put a scarecrow. Oh, Jesus, Cracking, you are sus as fuck today. You know what? Don't tell me what you did. That I'm an accomplice. I'm eating the rest of my snackies real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I needed them. Fallen coming in with 10 minutes left. How you doing, my dear? How you doing, beautiful bean? Shook up from that. What suspicious as hell story that I read? I didn't read anything. Oh no, that's the fucking worst. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Fallen. Please, please, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. You got this, Finch. I believe. How are you enjoying the series so far? Are you liking it? Okay. I've consumed my cheese puffs. We have one more of these quests, and then we're gonna save the playful chatters for next time we play Nikki. Because otherwise I'm gonna be absolutely struggling. But we do have a 10 poll. One book in, and you're enjoying it. The first book was definitely inspired by another tale with the... Yeah! Yeah, you really start to pick up on it after a bit. But it's quite interesting as you get more into it. I really enjoyed it. All right, we have a 10 poll. We have a 10 poll. I need the necklace. More than anything, I need the necklace. Come on, be a 5-star pull and give me that necklace. Be a 5-star pull and give me that necklace. It's a 4-star. Damn it! Oh, shit! Well, I'm gonna have to add time. Fallen! Are you on my throne, Fallen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to do math now. I have to do math. Fallen's like, you're not ending. You're stuck here with us. If that is what I think it is, I am actually so motherfucking excited. You don't understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that the wax sealing kit? My magic's about to get even better. Rossi's like, goddamn boxes, and Fallen's excited about them. Yep, this sounds about right. This is about average. This is our normal here. If Throne will load so I can see how much I need to add to the fucking timer. Even though it fucking hates me. All right, let me see if I can get there faster on my phone. Okay, I can see it through my phone. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. That does also mean, as I've mentioned, we are 3 subs away before I will trigger the discount for 5+ gifted subs that I can absolutely trigger. And you guys will get that for 48 hours. Okay, so I need to do some math here because I have to add Throne manually and the bits for some reason. The bits are being real funky. Okay, so 81. Well, Weaver, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. How are you? We are back at 2 hours. I swear. I thought today was going to be the last day. It might not be. This is your brain, and this is your brain on math. Yeah. Man, my brain is struggling. Should be about 5 hours? Well, it's every... Give me a second. Hello, my dear. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven. Here on Twitch, we do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of everything in between. Oh, Fallen, I see exactly what you mean. One of them didn't register. Okay, that will be handled in a minute, Fallen. I will get to that. I see what you mean. Nope, it does. It does. It did not show me that you got the Roku as well. Fallen, thank you so fucking much. Seriously? You are amazing and I appreciate you dearly. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, my dears. Hi. We are currently doing an Uncapped Subathon to celebrate my brand new debut. But Kara, how was Rivals? Were you having fun? Were you having fun? Okay, so now I have to add that as well. Okay. Let's fix this. There we go. We are at 5 hours. Jesus, Fallen. Jesus. I appreciate you. Sorry to interrupt. No, go get some food. Go get some food. You're totally fine. Car, go eat. I will do my best to take care of your community. I promise, as long as they stay away from the basement, they will be safe. But I'm not liable for what happens if they go down there. Apologies for the absolute chaos. Fallen came in and caused chaos, and my timer was at 15 minutes. Now it's at like 5 hours. I thought we were done today. God damn it. But I am actually, Fallen, thank you so much. I'm very excited. Your Mayo Raiders? No. I mean, you guys have the chance to make it basically a never-ending stream. So, that is an option. Fallen is fucking chaos. Abso-motherfucking-lutely. Okay, we have one more question here that we are gonna do. One more, and then after that, we'll go do some Disney. So the tarot command you see. So I do tarot readings once a month live on stream. They can be purchased anytime throughout the month on my Ko-Fi if you would like a customized one. And then they will be done the second Saturday of every month. So that you can, if you would like to commission one, you can. There is also, if you hang out long enough, you can actually get one for free through channel points if you want to save up for it that way as well. Most dangerous time for an uncapped subathon is the last 10 minutes. Oh, abso-motherfucking-lutely it is. Hey man was bouncing me back and forth between an hour and a half for a while there. Not the dino nuggies! How could you? Throwing dino nuggies at me? So rude. Where could the wizard's minion be hiding? Barnaby, why are you just standing here? Shouldn't you be playing with Fenelay and the others? Ah, perfect timing, Miss Nikki. There may be hope for Stoneville after all. Hope? Did something happen? I just happened to come across this very strange book. Take a look for yourself, Miss Nikki. Dreamvale Tales, Fairy Lullaby, and Magic Bottle. What's this? It's a really scary book. One that could bring danger to the whole village. Look! The most evil wizard in the world secretly sneaked into Stoneville. He hid in secluded corners, planning to turn everyone and all the animals into his minions. He can only be stopped by finding the holy magic bottle. Fairy Lullaby hid the magic bottle on a highland surrounded by shimmering silver serpents, but the evil wizard still managed to steal it. The evil wizard handed the fairy magic bottle to one of his minions and ordered them to hide it. Fairy Lullaby must quickly find the hidden magic bottle, or else all of Stoneville and even Wishfield will be destroyed by him. The evil wizard arrived at a winding path between flower rooms and railings, which is where he chose his first minion. Looks like your average storybook. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Yeah, it looks pretty normal to me. That's what I thought as well. But when I found this photo stuck within the pages... Okay. Isn't that the Lake Heart Stone Tree at the village entrance? Exactly, Miss Nikki. Look, isn't this the highland surrounded by a shimmering silver serpent mentioned in the book? The whole stone tree is a highland surrounded by a silver serpent. Hold on, so you're saying the highland surrounded by a shimmering silver serpent is the Lake Heart Stone Tree? The way the lake water sparkles, winding round and round, it really does look like a shimmering silver serpent. Even so, I think your imagination is getting the best of you. Anyway, what's this about? Well, I started worrying that the story in the book was somehow linked to Stoneville. So I went to check the stone tree, and I actually found an empty treasure chest there. I'm thinking Luluco was able to cross over to the real world. Maybe the evil wizard from this book did as well. That's what you're worried about? Honestly, Nikki and I probably left that chest there. I don't think it has anything to do with the book. But the chest didn't disappear after being opened. That's kind of strange, isn't it? Don't tell me you're starting to believe him, Nikki. Miss Nikki, the wish I made before caused so much trouble for everyone. That's why I can't stop worrying. What if something else goes wrong? Barnaby has a point. If this evil wizard really has crossed over to the real world, then that could mean trouble. We need to investigate. If you say so, Nikki, then I'm all for it. But where do we even begin? According to the book, the wizard gave a magic bottle to one of his minions, and they're hiding in the village. If that's the case, we should go look for some clues. Okay, let me take a look here. It says here, the evil wizard arrived at a winding path between floors, rooms, and railings. This is where he chose his first minion. Miss Nikki, let's go investigate the path near the village entrance. There might be something around there. Barnaby, you're kind of a little bitch. No. Do I need to follow him? Oh, is he just following me? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Project done? What project? What were you working on? There we go. Looks pretty normal here. There's no sign of any evil wizard. The book clearly said that this is where the wizard chose his first minion. Why are there no clues here? If this is where the wizard chose his minion, then we should be able to find them here. But this place is huge. How are we supposed to find them? We can't search every inch of this place. We don't have to. I actually took a picture of this place earlier. Maybe there's a clue hidden in it. Here's a cameo video for your girlfriend for her birthday. Aww, that's so cute. The book says the first minion is a girl in a blue dress who keeps spinning. Miss Nikki, let's see if you can find her in the photo. Let's see where this girl in a blue dress who keeps spinning is hiding. Sammy Henry played Misty in Yellow Jackets. Ah! I just watched Yellow Jackets right before the debut while I was prepping for it. I was watching it. It's really good. I didn't expect to like it. I didn't end up, like, I kind of avoided watching it because I thought it was going to be very different. And then I saw something that showed that it was like spooky witchy woods bullshit. And I was like, okay, maybe I gotta watch that. That windmill, not the girl. That's a windmill, not the girl in the blue dress. There's strips of blue cloth hanging from the windmill, and it's spinning non-stop. It's not a girl, but it does somewhat fit the description in the book. Out of everything in the photo, it's the only thing that even remotely matches the description. It has to be connected to the first minion somehow. Miss Nikki, I'm sure of it. This windmill is the girl in a blue dress who keeps spinning from the story. But it's just a windmill. The book says the wizard and his minions are hiding in the village. What if this minion disguised themselves as a windmill? That actually makes sense. Let's go investigate the windmill. The magic bottle might be there. See, all I'd heard about it was that it was about girls who had, like, ended up in the woods. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's just survival in the woods after a plane crash. All right, cool, whatever. And then I heard, I was gonna send the video, but the video cover, like when a video is loading, it'd spoil it. So I recorded a really short bit just to put right before it, so the video cover is different. Ah, that's really cool. 2 hours and 40 minutes for the Woo Walk West. That's not bad. This book, it's the same one Barnaby was talking about. Dreamvale Tales, Fairy Lullaby, and the Magic Bottle. Nikki, look, right here. It says the wizard has 2 minions. The one we're looking for is the first one. The girl in the blue dress who keeps spinning. The second is the Ba beast from a purple lake. Why does this sound familiar? I realized something. This book is incomplete. There are lots of sections missing. You're right. Even though it's called Dreamvale Tales, there are lots of pages missing. That's so strange. Could a half-written fairy tale like this really come to life? We're not going to be able to find any more clues. Let's meet up with Barnaby and give him his book back. Barnaby, I have your book. I mean, we got all the way down to 10 minutes, wholesome, and then Fallen came in and raided my throne a bit. I'm good. How are you, my dear? Nothing here either. Barnaby, you were in such a hurry earlier that you dropped your book. Thanks, Miss Nikki. I've searched this place several times already. I couldn't find anything that resembles a magic bottle. The girl in the blue dress who keeps spinning is supposed to be here, though. Could it be she doesn't have the magic bottle? Wait, a second minion was mentioned in the book. If the bottle isn't here, then perhaps it's with that button. You're right, I remember now. The second minion is a Baba beast from Purple Lake. Why does that sound so familiar? Sounds like a floor sheep from the Lavin Fringe Fields. That'd be it. The Purple Sea must be the Lavin Fringe Fields, and the Baba beast is a floor sheep. You're amazing, Miss Nikki. You figured it out so fast. So the wizard's second minion is a floor sheep. How could a sheep hide a magic bottle? I recall the book saying something to the effect of, their wool can conceal the abyss. Maybe the magic bottle is hidden in a floor sheep's wool. Sounds like it's time for Nikki, the grooming queen, to take the stage. The Lavin Fringe Fields are huge, and there are so many floor sheep. How will we know which one has the magic bottle? Why don't we groom every floor sheep then? There shouldn't be a problem for you. I could do that. It's gonna take some time. Hold on. I think the book mentioned another clue. Look, Miss Nikki, it says the girl in the blue dress has eyes that cry tears of green, gazing angrily at the wizard's second minion. If we can find the eyes that cry tears of green, we can figure out who the second minion is. You mean we should search the windmill for eyes that cry tears of green? Exactly. Since this windmill's the first minion, the eyes that cry tears of green must be on it. Oh my god, why do I have to keep saying that? But windmills don't have eyes. I think what we're really looking for is something in the windmill that resembles eyes that cry tears of green, not actual eyes. We should split up and search. We can find what we're looking for faster that way. I'll go check with Momo on the upper level of the windmill. We'll leave the lower level to you, Barnaby. It's so good. I'm actually really excited for the next season. I was a bit worried as I was watching it that I was going to be like, end up on a weird cliffhanger. But I'm happy to see that it's got something with it, you know? Mama, look at the windmill, all covered in vines. Does it almost resemble eyes that cry tears of green? The window's the eye, and the green vines are the tears. You're right, the resemblance is spot on. Then the direction the eyes are looking must be the direction the window is facing. Which means the second minion, the floor sheep, must be in the Lavin Fringe Fields across from this window. I wonder where Barnaby went off to look for clues. Should we tell him what we found before we investigate? He looked pretty anxious. How about we hurry up and find the magic bottle, then surprise him with it? Sounds good. Let's go groom those floor sheep. Why is this one rolling? Jesus! I wasn't expecting it to go rolling. I am too. Like, I was watching seasons 1 through 3, and I was like, as we were getting halfway through season 3, I was like, this isn't resolving it. Please tell me there's a 4th season. Say that it's rolling because it's around. Like, I mean, they usually don't roll, though. That's was like, but we are dealing with some pretty fairy tale magic shit, so. Miss Nikki, did you find any clues? I still haven't spotted the eyes that cry tears of green. We found the eyes and followed their gaze all the way to a bottle in a floor sheep's wool. But it doesn't seem like a magic bottle. We need to figure out how to activate the magic inside, but it looks just like a regular old bottle to me. Momo's right. Even I, the great fairy Nikki, can't sense any magic coming from the bottle. You really like the name Fairy Nikki, don't you? Speaking of fairies, the book only said only Fairy Lullabelle can use the magic bottle. We'll need to find her first. Fairy Lullabelle, do you think she crossed over into the real world too? If the wizard crossed over into the real world, then maybe she did too. Does the book say anything about where to find her? Does it mention what she looks like or where she's most likely to go? It says she lives in a place surrounded by rainbow waterfalls. But I don't think anywhere like that exists in the village. Not just the village. I've never heard of a rainbow waterfall anywhere in Wishfield. Then what should we do? We figured that the girl in a blue dress was actually a windmill, and the tears of green were the vines on a window. So maybe the rainbow waterfall is actually... I see. The rainbow waterfall must be another metaphor. It has to refer to a real place somewhere in the village. Exactly. So all we need to do is find a place that looks like it's surrounded by something that resembles rainbow waterfalls. Let's split up and search the village. Keep your eyes open for anything that resembles being surrounded by rainbow waterfalls. I think I know exactly where it is. Over here where all the fabrics are. This is a waterfall. It's a rainbow waterfall. Yep. As the one who knows how to use magic, I'll look for the wizard's first minion. You mean the girl in a blue dress who keeps spinning? We already found her. However, the magic bottle wasn't with her. You actually found the wizard's first minion? How did you know? How did you do that? It was Nikki who figured it out. We also found this bottle on the second minion, a florist sheep. This is beyond even what I could have imagined. Yes, this is the genuine magic bottle. But it looks just like a regular old bottle. It's because only a fairy can unlock the power sealed inside the magic bottle. But Nikki's a fairy too. Why can't she use it? There are other fairies? Greetings, fairy sister. What is your name? I'm Fairy Nikki. This is my brave companion, Momo. Also, I am Prince Barnaby. We need your help to save Stoneville. I see, but you arrived too late, though. Fairy Lullabelle has the power to unlock the magic bottle. She has lost her courage and no longer wishes to use her magic. Why? Because Fairy Lullabelle has no companions, and not a single soul has faith in her. Her heart aches. She's so sad and so lonely. I have faith in Fairy Lullabelle. I'll find her, no matter what it takes, and ask her to help save Stoneville. If what she needs is a companion, then I'll be that companion. I can be one for her as well. If Nikki can do it, then so can I. What a peach of a name. Ay, Finch. Really? Fairy Lullabelle is somewhat touched by your words, just a tiny bit. However, Fairy Lullabelle has a question for you to ensure you're truly willing to be her companion. Of course, please ask. Actually, Fairy Lullabelle hasn't figured out how to defeat the evil wizard yet. Realistically, she should drive him away, but that's too dull. Too dull? Is there an exciting way to defeat a wizard then? It needs to be effective and entertaining. So what do you think? Do you guys have any ideas? This is a tough one, Nikki. Do you have any thoughts? Turn the wizard into a flora sheep. The wizard enjoys changing people into animals as much. Why not have Fairy Lullabelle change him into a flora sheep? Then he'll be able to do all he'll be able to do every day is eat grass, cause harmless mischief, and bask in the sun. Who knows? He might enjoy it so much he forgets all about destroying Wishfield. Never thought of that before. Fairy Lullabelle, take up your magic bottle. It's time to reclaim your courage and save everyone. Perfect. Now I know exactly how the story should end. Huh? How? Dreamvale Tales, Fairy Lullabelle, and Magic Bottle. I've been stuck trying to come up with a good ending, but your ideas are amazing. I have to include all of you in the story. Fairy Lullabelle's courageous friends, clever Fairy Nikki, Momo the chubby envoy, and you, Prince Barnaby. I'm Leilani, but I prefer being called Fairy Lullabelle. Wait, I still don't quite understand. You mentioned something about writing an ending. What does that mean? I think I know. Dreamvale Tales, Fairy Lullabelle, and Magic Bottle is actually a story you wrote, isn't it? That explains why there are so many missing sections. It's not finished yet. That's right. I was out in the village looking for inspiration when I lost my notebook. Thank goodness you found it. Now I can finish my story. There, now it's finished. The ending is much more entertaining this way. That's because I incorporated many real-world elements from the village into a story. For instance, the magic bottle is actually just a drink bottle of mine that fell into a flora sheep's wool when it bumped into me. I used many of the everyday things around us in my story, turning them into minions of the wicked wizard, and then I, Fairy Lullabelle, stepped forth and saved everyone. So the girl in the blue dress who keeps spinning was actually the windmill. I can't believe you figured that out. My friends and even my parents had a hard time understanding what I was writing about, which is why I stopped sharing my stories with them. I even considered giving up on writing. Don't give up. I think your writing's amazing. I want to share your stories with Fennelly and Finn. They'll love them. Really? It feels good having someone appreciate my ideas. Now I want to write even more stories. I feel like I could write 10 more chapters. No, 100 more chapters. Still, in the end, I can't believe the evil wizard wasn't real. I'm really sorry for all the trouble, Nikki. Don't be. At least everyone's safe and sound. On top of that, we all got to be a part of such an amazing story together. By the way, Miss Nikki, I want to give you this book. Thanks to you and all the inspiration you provided, I was able to finish it quickly. Give it to me. This is such a precious work, Leilani. Are you sure you want to part with it? Of course. Consider it a thank you gift for you, Momo, and Barnaby for reading my stories. Besides, I'll definitely write even more exciting stories in the future. Then we'll keep an eye out for them. When your next book is ready, be sure to let us know. Deal. I already know the title. The Magical Adventures of Fairy Lullabelle and Her Brave Friends. Yay, we did it! Okay. So, we have gotten a good bit of the update done. I do want to save a little bit for another day as well. So I think we're going to stop here for Nikki, and we're going to move to Dreamlight Valley. Hi, Harvey. Yes, I feel bonita. Of course I feel bonita. So we'll save these quests for next time. And then there will also be finishing this off as well for next time. And that'll be our plan. But we are going to do some Dreamlight Valley. However, first, I do kind of need to make us dinner. It is about 10 p.m. for us. So I think I am going to take a slightly extended BRB. I will pause the timer while I am gone. I'll leave you guys. We'll try words on stream again. Yeah, it does that. It likes to glow with its powers sometimes, Harvey. But I'm gonna go make some dinner, and then we'll come back and play some Dreamlight Valley. And then after Dreamlight Valley, I may, if it is okay with you guys, call tonight just a little on the earlier end. It is Rossi's last night off before he returns to work, and I'd like to be able to spend just a little bit of time with him before he goes back. If that's okay with you. We'll still go for probably another, like, 3 or 4 hours. But it'll also help save us from potentially ending up in an awkward situation of not enough time on the timer to, like, put it to tomorrow. You know? No, I appreciate you guys. We'll still go super late. Well, I say super late. We'll probably go to, like, 1 or 2 in the morning. We'll find a comfortable spot in Dreamlight Valley to stop, and we'll call it there. You're the one getting the time. I feel it's fair that I want to spend a little bit of time with my husband and, like, curl up and watch something before he's back at work. All right, my dears. I'm going to put us on BRB. I will pull up words. Hopefully it works today. I know it got kind of broken yesterday, but the timer is paused, and I will be back in, like, 20-ish minutes. Really, it's just going to be however long my rice takes in the rice cooker. I know I can, Docs, but when I do Uncapped Subathons, so, like, the plan is the first 2 weeks, we're going to go as much of all day, every day I can, with a few small exceptions, of course, like this, or my day off to go up to Edinburgh to see friends. And then, like, if we're still going after, like, all of next week, we'll pull back to my normal schedule, but we'll do every day. And then somehow, if we're still going, like, a month in, then I'll probably go to normal schedule, but you guys will have the chance, like, I'll go extra long if I have the energy, or, you know, maybe do an extra day, but other than that, it'll basically be my normal schedule. And that's been planned out because last time I didn't think we'd go for 2.5 months, and I fucked myself up trying to do all day every day for, like, 2 months. I know, and I know you guys understand. I just always want to communicate because I don't want you guys to feel like you're not getting what you're paying for, quite literally. The timer will, of course, be paused and all of that. So anyway, my dears, I am going to go on my BRB. I will be back shortly. Enjoy the well, I say shortly. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the words. The timer is paused, and then we'll get into some Dreamlight Valley when we get back. Well, perfect timing. Because I just sat down with my food. You guys failed as I sat down with dinner. Oh, how you guys doing? Oh, sorry that took a bit longer than I intended. I didn't realize, so I had like 2 containers of curry sauce, but one of them was still frozen somehow, even though I put it in the fridge literally yesterday morning. So it was struggling to heat up and took a lot of coaxing to get there, but we got there. We got there. And now I know in the future, if we do leftover curry and I freeze it, to really make sure it fucking defrosts before I try to reheat it. Or it will take like 20 fucking minutes. Japanese curry with chicken, potatoes, and carrots. I mostly just do Japanese curry, I'll be 100% honest. It has a very special place in my heart, and if I'm gonna have curry, that's what I want. Like, that's what my brain wants when I think of curry. So that's what we do. I get the S&B Gold, like, curry bricks. And I use that. Oh, it's so good. Just literally mixing it all together with the rice now. Oh, it's so good. It is actually so good. Alright, my dears. We are going to play some Dreamlight Valley for a bit, because we also have a new update in Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I'm going to start launching it, and then we'll enjoy. Oh. I'm going to be sitting here scarfing food while we do this. I just want I'm just like, my brain died halfway through because I kept thinking about my food rather than the game. That's the problem. How you doing, Malware? And yeah, the curry blocks are fantastic. Oh, they are so great for, like, I say an easy dinner. I still end up having to, like, sit and chop up the potatoes and carrots and chicken and pan fry it and all of that, but like, when I do it, I end up with like 3 dinners for me and Rossi, and it's amazing. I'm not sharing my food. This is my food. I'm a hungry goyle. This is mine. Oh. All right, now we got some good old Disney. Nah, I'd much rather take the chance to learn from Gordon Ramsay. Well, I'm definitely really good for a home cook. And I will admit that when it comes to, like, restaurant style cooking, I could still learn a thing or two.
Oh,
I'm getting cold started for grilling. Ooh, do it. It has been good. I thought we were gonna be done by now. I thought we were gonna be done. We had 10 minutes, and then Fallen fucking swooped in and touched the throne with the good touches. And now I'm still here. However, we've already decided that I will likely end around like 1 or 2 in the morning so I can spend a little extra time with Rossi before he goes back to work tomorrow. And then we'll have probably an hour or 2 left, depending on it. So, yeah. We'll have a little bit of time on the timer left tomorrow, most likely.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
I watched the Beef Wellington video from years ago, and I was able to use it to make a really good one, and this was back before he got good at cooking. Ooh. I've never actually tried Beef Wellington. His mushrooms, which I'm unsure of. Malware, you can add to the timer any which way. So if you would prefer to do it through purchases off my Throne or my Steam wish list or donations, you absolutely can still add to the timer that way. The main reason we chose to do a subathon, though, is because we could. Hype trains, adding extra time for hype trains for fun. But you can add to the timer any which way. It's just the goals specifically that I had separate ones. We already hit all of our bit goals. There is some big funds on Throne that if they get funded while we're doing the subathon, you get you guys will get a choice in how things go with it, and that includes the TTS pet, the tattoo trip, and the cozy outfit. So if those get funded during the subathon, you guys get to help me either design it or pick one out. And then we hit all our big goals. Steam wishlist means I have more games to play on stream, which does help a ton as well. A ton. And then also if you buy my merch, well, I get a percentage. And that will also get counted towards the timer. So you absolutely do not have to go through Twitch if you prefer not to. I totally understand. That's why I made it so you guys could still add to the timer. And each still had its own kind of little thing. Let you out of the basement. You're the one who went down there. I told you not to go down there. Told you not to go down there, Zealous. Hi, Brain. How you doing? Does it taste mushroomy, though, Finch? Because that's the thing. I really dislike mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. You've been okay? Good. I'm happy you're doing okay. Oh, she's in the restaurant. I am doing good. We've been having so much fun with the Uncapped Subathon. It has been absolute insanity. We're currently on day 9, and I'm still surprised we made it this far. So strength taste given all the other things, but I'm sure there could be a substitute. I'd have to look into it, because I'm all for trying it. But I also know that I really dislike mushrooms, and it was something like that. I'd rather it be something I like. I can barely afford my own PC. I would never tell somebody I'd buy them a PC because I know I can't afford it. I can barely afford my own. Oh, well, that wasn't me. That was one of the failed experiments down there, and I keep telling you guys not to go down there. I love that I take 2 steps and then end up stopping for 2 minutes to eat. I'll just have you come hang out with them. If they're like whole, absolutely. I'm not a fan of most mushrooms. It also depends on the mushroom, and I'm fully aware of that. Most mushrooms are really delicious. Or not really. Really delicious to most people. Can you tell my brain's dying a bit? I'm like combining my sentences much faster than I should be. Really different. That's what I was trying to say. Most mushrooms are very different from each other. They all have slightly different textures and tastes, but I just don't like mushroom. I just don't. I hate them. They all tend to have this very earthy flavor in a way that I dislike. I really just not a fan. I'll admit, I am a fairly picky eater myself. There's a lot of things that I just won't eat, or I'm kind of scared to try. But I'm also a very anxious person, which I think is where a lot of it. Chestnuts can be an alternative? Really? Okay. Hi, Arcade. How you doing? I might have to look into trying that at some point. I mean, I don't even know if I can get everything. I know Orphan can be really difficult. I don't know if I would quite qualify for ARFID, but I definitely have a lot of mental blocks around food. That's for sure. Also, thank you for the head pads. All right. We need to start working on getting our friends leveled up. We have 2 new ones to level up and do their quests. And then I also need to make some money and work on the star path. And really clear my quest log. The other side that really icks you out is fermented natto. Fermented soybeans, I've tried and I'm never having them. I know natto is very heavily regarded as a acquired taste. A very acquired taste. Which I can definitely see. I also know that natto is one of those things that, like, it's kind of like Marmite. If you don't grow up being taught how to eat it, you eat it in, like, the worst way possible. See, I enjoy orange. Well, I'm not a fan of orange flavor in everything, but like oranges are really good. I actually have some clementines in the fridge that I'm probably gonna munch on in a minute. Acquired taste is right, and I don't have enough opportunities to acquire it. That is very valid. That is extremely valid. And that is something that I think a lot of people are like, oh, well, it's an acquired taste. You just have to keep eating it. And I'm like, yeah, but if I have other options that I enjoy, why would I acquire a taste that I'm not interested in acquiring at the end? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people sometimes forget that, well, yes, acquired tastes are acquired. And a lot of times these things that are acquired tastes just aren't worth taking the time to acquire it if you have no interest in stuff with it. Orange flavored toothpaste is a great, ooh. Was it, did you try the High Smile toothpaste that was orange? Because I'll be honest, I use the High Smile toothpaste. Because depression's a bitch. Depression is a motherfucking bitch. And I have found that the flavored toothpastes help a little bit with things like brushing my teeth with depression. Well, I'm at the revolving sushi bar. I'm going to get the naan. I think it's like natto isn't even used a lot in the US. It's very rare to find unless you go searching for it. Like, it's just not that common, at least from my experience. And I'm definitely, to a degree, experiencing a lot of, like, struggling with the acquired tastes. Now, part of that is, you know, it's because I moved country. And the palate here is very different than the US. You know, that joke that England and Great Britain pillaged the world for spices but doesn't know how to fucking use them. Listen, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. When I first came to visit, Rossi didn't even have pepper in the house. And I was like, bro, what? I'm pretty sure that I am the reason 95% of the seasoning, in fact, I know I am the only reason that 95% of the seasonings in this house exist in this house. I know it is. I mean, Rossi also didn't cook, so we'll give him that. Rossi didn't cook. But, like, man, sometimes when I go out, I'm just like, oh, this could really use a little bit of, like, paprika and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and it'd be really good. But you know what's never in it? Those things. Hi, Kozar. How you doing? See, mayo is fine as, like, a little bit on burgers or in part of a sauce. Totally good. Totally good. Mayo as, like,
Everything okay?
a singular thing. Horrible. have any other toothpaste? I have big enough teeth. I have to get your toothpaste. You have the. I'm struggling to make sense of your message, Rain. I'm sorry. I don't know if maybe I'm just struggling to function. It's very possible. I've been noticing today that my brain is not at its best. I am not at my peak. Okay. That it might be the combination of both our brains right now. Bubble peanuts, you do include salt, cayenne pepper, and Creole seasoning. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, I promise. Normally I'm able to make sense of things, but today my brain is it's not functioning. She's turned off. All right. We're gonna calm down on the hate.
You know me so
As Rossi says, you're not wrong, but I've earned the right. I've earned the right. I live here now. I have the lived experience. I have to live with it. Yeah, we have peanuts. Why wouldn't we have peanuts? Am I missing something? Should we not have peanuts? Okay, I need to finish Dreamlight duties, and I need to feed the rabbits. I've never had boiled peanuts. I might be willing to try. Maybe. I've heard the texture's an acquired taste, though, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a very big texture person. Okay, listen. U.S. baked beans are amazing. The baked beans here are subpar. Not if you, so usually what you'll do if you're flavoring boiled peanuts is you boil them and then you roll it in the seasonings after. Sometimes you'll toast the seasonings in a little bit of butter and then roll it in after. I need to find our squirrels. I mean, listen, there's some really good stuff here. Don't get me wrong, but there's also some times where I'm like, what do you mean this isn't commonly used here?
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Okay, is there a second squirrel out today? Is there? There's gotta be, right? There's always two squirrels. Okay, what is the other squirrel's color today? So I know what I'm looking for. Oh god, they're listed under companions now, but I can't. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. 12 p.m. to 12 a.m., 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay, so I should have the gray one, I think. So you're using a slow cooker to boil raw and chilled peanuts for 18 hours along with salt and the seasonings you mentioned. Ah! Interesting.
This valley.
There's a lot of ways to do it. Oh, there's the gray squirrel. I really need to, like, get in the habit of, like, just making bulk, like, snacks at home. Like, I want to make my own graham crackers and make, like, a really nice cinnamon graham cracker. Or, like, my own Cheez-Its, because you can't really get them here. What we do get is not your typical Cheez-It. And just, like, a couple times a month, sit and, like, make a bunch of, like, snacks. Oh, yeah, we get Asian food. We don't get, like, a ton of, like, Asian snacks in stores, but we do get some. And we have, I mean, there's Scottish Chinese food, which is even more of a bastardization of Chinese food. But there's some really good Japanese restaurants. We get a lot of, there's a few really good Japanese restaurants. And some other stuff. It's not, like, as common in the US, but also we just don't get as much of a melting pot and, like, available foods as we do in the US. See, I'm much more of a roasted peanut kind of girl, but maybe I'll try them boiled one day. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you took Panda Express and then took it about 2 steps further and, like, bastardizing it away from, like, actual authentic Chinese. It's delicious, though. Don't get me fucking wrong. It is so good. But I will. I want to start doing stuff like that every now and then, because I am, like, a really snacky person, but I'm trying to, A, have healthier snacks around, and B, the snack selection here is mid. There's some really good stuff, but it's not blow your socks off. No, I mean, we have some good stuff. It's just not... The selection isn't as large as the US, is the easiest way I can put it. It's one of the best things living in Atlanta, having the sheer variety. Yeah. I've never really lived anywhere that was, like, as limited as here is for snacks. In selection. And even then, I'm not gonna lie, your limited selection Maryland was probably more than we have. But it is what it is. I just enjoy cooking. Oddly enough, Finch, this is something I've learned as I've lived here. A lot of the stuff that we use versus what is used here isn't that different. They just call it different names. They literally just call it different names. Also, did you guys know that the US actually ranks higher on the food safety index? The US is, like, really high on the food safety index. Like, I believe higher than most of the UK countries.
Mother knows best.
So, for all the shit the UK gives us about Red 40, yeah, it's still used here technically. It's just called Carmine Red. It's essentially the same thing. A lot of it actually comes down to, in the US, the way we label is much more intensive. Much more intensive. And also, usually we have to break it down to closer to chemical components than you do here. So it's broken down much further than what you're gonna see here. What's New York like? I don't know. I've never been. I've never been to New York. Why do you expect me to know what New York's like? Do you realize how large the US is? Motherfucker, I think Canada is larger than most of the countries in the... Not Canada. California is larger than most of the countries in the UK by square footage. And if not, Texas is. Listen, I'm tired, you guys. My brain is literally falling apart on me right now, so... Actually, probably a good thing we're going to do a slightly shorter day. Feed the... Oh, I have to feed the rabbits their favorite food, not the squirrels. Hi, Star. But the fact that one of our states is larger than most of the different countries in the UK, imagine that. And we have 50 of them. Could fit 4 Texases within Texas. Fun fact. Just a little overlapping. Assumed to have drinking Sprite to fight. Oh, yeah. Sprite's one you gotta be careful how fast you drink that. Because, ooh, it is not a fun time. One of those states is, I mean, true. Rhode Island is like literally a city. Literally a city. I haven't been to a lot of states, actually. So I have lived in California, Arizona, Tennessee, Florida, Hawaii, and Washington. However, California is my home. So California always has a very, very special part of my heart because of that. That's where I grew up. That was where I was born. Washington is stunning, though. I absolutely loved it. Like, very much, if I could choose one to live in now, it would be Washington. That is just who I am. However, I did also really love Hawaii when I was there. It was really beautiful. It's expensive to go between states. Depends on the state. It depends on the state. So to go from, like, California to like, New York is going to be a little bit expensive, yeah. To go from, like, California to Arizona, not that bad. Going out to Colorado in August. Are you moving or are you just visiting? Are you moving or just visiting? I gotta know. Gotta find the other bunny. I could actually probably look up what the other color bunny is so I know. Okay, so you are 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay, so we have the dark brown rabbit and the classic rabbit. Just visiting. Ooh. California to Arizona is just a 5-hour drive. Just depends on what part you're in. Yeah. Yeah, it really just depends. A friend of mine, you met 3 girls from Washington on a night in London. Yeah, Washington is very far. As somebody who literally moved from Washington to Scotland, it is like 12 to 16 hours of travel, depending on your layovers. And that's not including how early you get to the airport, usually. And your point where moving would also be true. True, that is valid. That she can work remotely. I mean, listen. If you guys both love Colorado... Apparently they feel it's easier to flirt with foreign peeps than back home. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't flirt with anybody. Listen, it's a miracle me and Rossi ended up together, all right? I literally just figured I was going to be single forever when I went through my divorce, and I was okay with that fact. I was okay with that fact. Trying to see where this other motherfucking bunny is. We're looking for the classic bunny. Oh, there it is. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Let me feed you. All right. Now we got 2 of them fed. But are American guys like? Here's the thing, Malware. You can't actually break it down like that. Because quite literally, while there is a kind of overall culture across the country, America is so large that you can even just drive a couple hours in the same state and feel like you are in an entirely different culture. Everywhere is vastly different. Like,
everyone here.
It's really hard to have a generalization of anything in the US. Hi, Yuna. How you doing? I also haven't had enough interactions with most people in the UK because I don't go outside. So I'm not the one to ask about, like, comparisons. Okay, while I understand it's the United States of America malware, that's not a gotcha because it is commonly just referred to across the entire world as America. Like city versus country. Oh my god, it is fucking crazy in the US. You're tired? No! Did you have fun at Off Kai? Did you have fun? Did you? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Did you get to see anything really cool? Oh no, I feel that. While I was rolling around, I was like, don't run into anybody. Don't run into anybody. Oh god, what's there? What is that? Who is that? What's happening? Where am I? Welcome back, Soul.
Now that I've had some time to think,
but also simultaneously, it made me feel a bit more comfortable about the idea of trying to go to a con in person. Like, I feel like if I went on a robot a few times and, like, got the vibe of a con, I could probably handle it in person. You know what I mean? Yeah, Fallen came in and decided that we weren't done yet. Fallen decided we weren't done yet. Literally with 10 minutes left. Go in person next year and cosplay. Do it. Do it. I am determined, at least like TwitchCon one year. I really want to plan one of our like trips back home to see my family around that. So we'll like go down to TwitchCon for the weekend and then go up to see my family for the rest of the trip. I really want to do that at some point. But it'll probably be a while because that's going to be very, 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 very expensive. And we got to worry about visa costs. I should go to a con at least once. It'll bring Febreze. Yeah, I have heard that Offkai this year did have some problems with minimal deodorant usage, shall we say? To the point that some of the parties had to start turning people away on the party floor because of it. I know it varies con to con, and really it could even just vary year to year at the same convention. But yeah, cons in general, you're probably gonna run into it. It is unfortunately a fact of life, particularly any within a more nerdy community. It's as somebody who played Magic a lot, it is just a fact. So it's a few folks with signs like if you can afford a convention, you can afford deodorant. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Even, and like, I will say this right now, even as somebody who struggles very much with self-care because of my depression and struggles to take proper care of myself, if I know that I'm going out and I am going to be around people, I will take the most intense, like, scrub my skin off type of shower to make fucking sure I don't stink. Like, if I'm going out, always. Even in my most depressed state. Now, as somebody who struggles with self-care because of my depression, I can understand that's not viable for everybody, and sometimes you have to go out to do something, and you just gotta do what you gotta do. But conventions are 100% optional. Didn't want to affect people around you, especially as a moderator. You didn't want to be a stereotypical Discord moderator, Finch? And talk to Mickey. Where the fuck is Mickey? Three? Where's the third? What? Oh, I thought you were like armpit, and I was like, oh well, knee pits. Wait, no, because that would be two. Yeah, it took me a minute. Okay, listen. Do you know how many hours I've streamed in the past week? I'm fucking brain dead. My brain is absolute motherfucking mush right now. That's also why, like, I'm totally content with calling it a slightly early night once we're done with Disney. and getting some extra rest. Can make sure to get your knee pits tomorrow before work. Listen, sweat collects there too. You'd be surprised. You'd be motherfucking surprised. It's literally... Okay, your knees hinge the same way that your arms do. Therefore, they create essentially a very, very similar space. AKA knee pits. Hydrating. Rossi's laughing at me.
But that's the wrong joint. That's the elbow dip. That's the elbow dip.
Are you telling me the back of your knees are more like your elbow pit than they are your armpit?
For the same, your armpit logic. Good.
Shh. Shut up with your man logic. Let me have my girl math. It's fine. I understand the logic. It's just funny to hear it. It makes sense. I got there. No. Then what do you call your knee pits, huh? What do you call them? Girl biology. It's girl biology. We have girl math. I'm now going to become a master in girl biology. Call them the back. I'm so mad at you guys right now. Why do you all hate me so much? Why do you hate me? Why are you doing this to me? I thought you all loved me, but no, you're here shitting on me.
Oh, I wonder if
I'm not on my own. People agree with me, Malware. Shh. How dare you all have logic? That's not allowed here. Don't you know that? You're not allowed to have logic. I'm the high priestess. I have the logic. I'm so happy they finally fixed this cauldron. It's been broken since release. It was like just sitting there empty. Listen, this is what happens when I don't have enough go-go juice for my brain. And then I use all the energy that the go-go juice that I have had gave me. And now I don't have enough go-go brain juice. So now my brain don't want to go-go. And now brain can't think properly. So now we're here. You wipe your pits with my logic? Ew. I mean, at least you're wiping your pits. But like, really? Really? With my logic? Rude. You didn't defend me. So y'all know I actually did really well in biology, thank you very much. Even though I am now kind of just a fucking idiot on the internet because mental regression thanks to mental health. I was very smart. I still am when I'm not mentally fucking exhausted. Do you know how much mental energy it takes to stream as much as I've been streaming? Do you know how much this shit takes? I'd like to see you try to stream for as much as I have and not have your brain falling apart. Alright? Don't blame the juice on this. What juice? What? Where does juice come into this? You don't have the brain cell today. It's Rossi's. Rossi has enough brain cells. He can share. No. No, because you guys are being mean. You guys are being mean, so you don't get to know. Maybe when you stop being mean, I'll tell you. I mean, yeah. Need more energy drink. But it's also 11, and if I'm going to be ending in the next couple hours, most likely, I'm trying to be healthy and not have a second one, because that's very bad to do regularly. I have been drinking water. I've been drinking a lot of water, Malware. Thank you very much. I've had almost like 1.5 liters today. I've had a fuck ton of water today. I've had a mother-loaded fuck ton. So much water. So much water. Oh, did you just throw dino nuggies at me? Fuck you, hey man. Think of it as head pats. Make me feel a little bit better.
Hi there, pal.
I don't know. Y'all are being kind of mean to me right now. You're making fun of me. Now that I've been picked on, I get head. Wow, that's slightly demoralizing. What does fucking Merlin want today? Merlin, the fuck do you want, bitch? You want an empty vial, a blue falling penstement, and mint candy. No, you can't. You can't take those head pats back. That's not how this works. You don't get them back. They're mine. You good there, Sully? You just flopping on the ground? All right. I mean, I like floor time too, buddy, so I'm not gonna blame you. Floor time's pretty motherfucking great, if you ask me. I didn't say I didn't like them. I was just saying your reasoning was slightly demoralizing, and I feel like that's valid. He's doing yoga, downward monster. Oh my god. Hi, Pink. How you doing? Y'all are so mean to me. If you're gonna make fun of me, at least give me money while you do it. God. Jesus. I'm running an uncapped subathon here. This isn't charity work. That's later this year. You guys know you don't actually have to. Please take care of yourselves first. Please make sure your bills are paid and you have food for your tummy. And then the rest comes to me as my tithes. I mean, what? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pouch. Oh, where the fuck is Merlin? That's what I need to know. Oh, Merlin's up here in the plaza. Sir, I need to give you your presents. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Sir, I need to give you presents. Sir.
Doing quite well.
Hey, man, thank you for gifting us up to Pink. Thank you. So you have to wait till Tuesday? You just paid all your bills? Very fucking valid. Very fucking valid.
Superb.
Pig that you're mean whacked. Yes, my plan is working. My plan is working. I mean, what? Huh? Who? What? Where am I? What's going on? Who are you guys? What's my name? Oh god, not the googly eyes. Not the googly eyes. Alright, I need to go feed the sea turtles. I need to go feed the motherfucking sea turtles. The sea turtles. Googly eyes make everything better. You know what else makes everything better? Cats. I like cats. Who would have ever guessed that I enjoyed cats? What? What did I do? Why are you calling me bad? I've been good, I promise. Coworker stuck to on your webcam back in 2020 and it's your favorite thing. That's amazing. Never would have assumed. Oh, well, you should have. You should have. Does she have a quest for me or does she not have friendship quests? Because like her whole quest line is already done. No. Cats are better. Dogs are fine, but cats are better. And I will stand by this. Okay, not here today. 12 a.m. to 12 p.m., so you're gone. Okay, so we have the classic sea turtle. And the white sea turtle. Okay. So we're looking for green and brown and then a white one. Gotta feed the turtles. Not straws. Cats are a-holes, which means you'll own 3 of them at some point. Exactly. Not all cats are assholes. Some are very, very sweet. And then some of them are so kind that they're kind of annoying. Well, that sounds like a you problem, Azure. I think we're gonna have to put you through re-education therapy. We gotta remind you that cats are better. Aw, I'm so happy she loved it. That's amazing. Listen, if you are part of the kitty coven, you gotta understand the rules. She's visiting her folks 3 hours away, so you weren't able to go because you were sick. No! Stop being sick. It's not allowed. Why would you ever be sick? That's horrible. Who would ever want to be sick? Who would ever want to be sick? God. It's like you, like, didn't choose to do it or something. I mean, what? Who's in the restaurant? I think I just fed them all. Okay. Okay. All right. Come here. Come here, Liliana. Come here. Your darn choice to get dick. I mean, I like, I'm not judging. I just hope that, you know, Christina knows and she's okay with it. But you know what? Do you, boo-boo? It's Pride Month after all. Is the first Walking Dead game? Hell yeah. We're almost done with season 2. We're probably gonna pick it up tomorrow. We'll work on more Walking Dead. Now we gotta pick pumpkins. Pumpkins for days. I A, need money, and B, need to level up characters so I can do their quests. Hunter Craig strikes again. Yep, it's always getting you. It's always getting you. We're gonna pick like 3 rows of pumpkins. Maybe 4. I can't remember. It depends on how deep that accidental wrong turn went. And then we'll release them and you'll see them drop all the pumpkins and it's glorious. It's gonna be really interesting to see how it goes when I do like this entire field for the YouTube video I want to do. Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. Oh god, that fog is horrible. Oh, that fog just set in and I can't see shit. At least we got Pegasus with us. We're also leveling up our animal companions while we do this, which is pretty motherfucking great. Look at him. Look at him following me around. I know, not the render, just... It's like, hey, we're just gonna make it so you can't see half your stuff. Bye, thanks. Oh my god, we have so much of this to pick. It's actually kind of crazy. But it really is great to like build up characters' friendship fairly quick. Because especially if I'm offline, I can literally... Oh, she just dropped all those early. Okay. Those shouldn't have been dropped yet? I don't know, we'll see what happens when I release her. Unless that was Pegasus that did that, maybe? Oh, god damn it. We're gonna have to pick a lot more than I planned then. It's fine. We'll have lots to sell. I'll be rich. I'll be like uber motherfucking rich. We'll get her to 10. If this gets her all the way there, and then we'll go swap to Peter. Digging the Silent Hill crossover you've got going on, right? It does feel like fucking Silent Hill. Jesus. They usually pick like 4 rows, but I guess we're doing 6 right now, so... Hopefully I have the inventory space. Oh, fuck, I guess we're doing 7! Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have a lot of fucking pumpkins. And then I have to come replant them all, too. And then I have to come replant it. guess this is about to level up to 4, which will be nice. That one got a bit damaged. It's fine. Better fly a Finch, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Not the pumpkin patch joke. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten more memories. I think... No, we haven't had one drop yet, I don't think. This is a lot of harvesting to not get a single memory. I think they nerfed the gardening memory drops because it feels like it's been getting less and less every update now, which is fine. I have basically all of the memories for gardening now because of that. Okay, now I shouldn't have an issue with accidentally going into the next row. Well, we finally got one new memory. One. You guys are gonna see some insanity when I finish this, though. Oh, it's crazy. Oh no, so the thing is, Azure, there's only so much you can actually do. It unlocks portions of memories, which is basically just like little stills from like Disney movies and stuff. It doesn't really do much other than just giving you the collectible, and if you've got all of them now, it'll give you a little bit of gold, but it's not much. True, the fog did clear. I didn't even notice that. But I don't know anybody who has made a pumpkin patch this big. This is actually for money, not for memories. Like, I do this solely for the money that I can make from it. Because, oh, buddy, I can make some fucking money. And what's wild is... God damn it, Finch. God fucking damn it. Oh, my inventory is gonna be hurting. We might be okay. We might be okay. 7 might be the limit of what I can do here, though. Alright. Watch this. Oh, that was barely any... Oh, it... That was barely anything. Oh, she's not at 9, that's why. So she's not gonna... She's not at 10, so she's not gonna get the extra bonus ones, that's why. Well... That's usually more exciting. But if I come up here... And we're gonna sell all these pumpkins. Mind you, I did maybe like a 1/7, maybe, of my entire pumpkin plot. I don't even think it's that much. I think it's like a 1/10. And we are gonna make probably about 750,000. Yeah, like right on the money. 750K. Absolute insane amounts of money. Absolutely crazy. And I can even make it more if I take the time to turn it into pumpkin puffs. I just didn't want to sit and cook for that long, if I'm 100% honest. Not today. Not today. But this is what happens. And now I have to replant it all. Which is thankfully basically just holding me. On the 22nd and 23rd of June. It's still the 22nd here. It's fine. For another 30 minutes. It's more so I have to like cook it manually unless I have a ton of like special currency. Which I don't. It should work unless Qpox has it set to like mod and above. No, I feel you. I know 3, and that's something that I've only memorized very specific times because, like, I have people in the US. And even then, I constantly have to redo the math in my head. Constantly. God, replanting all of this kind of sucks. But it's fine. I have as much money as I should need now, so really it's just a matter of, like, leveling up people. Because once I, like, pick this whole garden for the YouTube video I'm gonna do, that's gonna be that. I should have enough money that I'll be fine for quite a motherfucking while. Going coworker in Alaska? So figuring out good meeting times is probably the toughest. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be rough. That sounds like that would be really rough, I'm not gonna lie. See, I still operate off a mostly US timeline. Slightly early for Pacific. But, like... I go to bed at, like, 8 p.m. Pacific. And get up at, like, 4 a.m. Pacific. So for me, like, operating within most of, like, the US time zone is totally fine. And the only reason it's even, like, that early is because Rossi works. And while he works the afternoon shift to evening, we end up around noon to be safe. Though the worst is when we have to be up at, like, normal human hours for here to go do something, and I'm like, oh, God, no. Please. Have mercy. Have mercy. I just want to sleep. Hi, Silent. Why are you blinking in confusion? Why confusion? It's an experiment. It's an experiment. This has been here since, like, December. I'm not even kidding. Oh yeah, no, this has been here since December. It's an entire island except for a little bit, so that way I can jail a gardening character and then have them release it all and have a space for it to drop. Fantastic clickbait title. We gotta be extra clickbaity about it. It's super important. Pumpkin number 4 will shock you. Oh God. I can hear it now and it hurts me. Should have put it next to the lightning rod. Oh my God. Oh! The Forgotten's about to be level 9. Of the mid-millennials out there, you're the most mid. Oh my God. What am I gonna do with you, Finch? What am I gonna do with you? Okay, for somebody who just said they're a millennial, going, and that's no cap, I could just hear it in like the most cringy millennial voice, and you know exactly what I mean. Almost forgot from the shock. Don't forget your potions. Don't forget your potions. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just have to plant these all. Maybe we'll do next little bit with Peter Pan if we need. I'm trying to wait till midnight because then I can clear a few more of my not Dreamlight duties, my Star Path duties. Because once those are clear, then we can get some new ones in. Just popping in before food. Ooh, I hope you have some yummy food. Just want to hang out, but you're going to bed. Go get some rest cracking. I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. Just glad to get to hang out with y'all a bit. The time's aligned. I do my best. I try. I do still stream for a very US audience, so my schedule reflects that as much as I can make it. Just got home from work and you're way too exhausted from the heat. Oh no. No, not the heat. I'm sorry, Fox. Make sure you get some nice cold water and take a moment to just rest. Having Applebee's leftovers. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had Applebee's pretzels, but now I'm curious. I do love me a good soft pretzel. I very much love me a good soft pretzel. We're getting there. We're getting there. You shower, but you sit out of the fan for a minute first. Valid. Take a shower, and then you sit in front of the fan while your like hair's still wet, and it is glorious when it is that hot. It is glorious. And pretzels with a beer cheese. That's oh, but not overpowering. Oh, now I want soft pretzels with beer cheese. I know how to make soft pretzels. I could absolutely make myself some soft pretzels. I might. Not tonight, but soon. Because that sounds so fucking good. Oh. Can you guys imagine how long it's gonna take me to do this entire fucking pumpkin patch? This entire fucking pumpkin patch? Ooh. Oh, you're making me hungry and I just ate dinner. I just ate dinner, but you're already making me hungry again. How could you do this to me, Silent? How could you do this to me? So fucking mean. So rude. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, we're almost done replanting this. Why'd you burn a spider? Why? What? Listen, I've got arachnophobia, but why would you choose to burn it? Of all options? That just seems cruel and unusual. Nah. That's putting too much effort into them. That's too much effort. They don't deserve that effort, if I'm honest. They just don't. Alright. How far along is friendship? Oh, the Cheshire Cat's only at 6. Shit, I have a lot that I gotta actually work on. Oh, I can change her name. Okay. I was curious about that, if I'd be able to. That is, like, actually very cruel. I'm not gonna lie. That is very cruel. Okay, what do I need to do still? Yeah. Burning something, burning an insect rather than just killing it, like crushing it. Absolutely. Or letting it go outside. I just lost my hair tie. God damn it. Well, I guess my hair's down now. It is a much slower death and a much more painful death, which is why it's considered cruel.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees me.
All right, I think I have fed everybody in Chez Remy that I can right now. I think we have to wait till midnight for the next kind of swap over of everything before I really have a chance. Oh, I can do the honeydew smoothie, I think. Yeah, I can do that at least. Okay. Okay, come here. There you go, fairy godmother. Enjoy. We're actually gonna save that in case I end up getting a, like, Dreamlight duty thing. Okay, do I have the next Cheshire Cat quest available? Oh, thank you. Purple's always been a very heavy part of my design. You could say it's like my favorite color or whatever. Where did I put the Cheshire Cat? Did I put them up on an island? I think they might be. No, it'd be the forest island, probably. Not the one I meant to go to. Did I put them up here? Oh no, they're in Storybook Vale. They're over here in Teapot Falls. And because I put him over here for the Dream Snap.
Now you can trust me, but some of these other folks.
Ha ha ha! The rain has a marvelous way of falling between my stripes. Why, hello, Quinn. I was expecting an unexpected visitor. I've been busy undecorating, you see. Oh, dear. I need to know more. Then you really need to listen less. Can we skip the misdirection, please? If you insist. Which direction shall we go instead? That's not what I meant. Do you mean you don't mean what you say? Can you please explain what you mean by undecorating? It sounds purposely confusing. I never do anything purposefully. The homes around me here made too much sense, you see. They needed a little rearranging. Wait, whose homes did you rearrange? If I had 3 wishes, I'd wish to answer you. Or perhaps you could visit the homes of the Diamond in the Rough. I think I know who you're talking about. You do? Yes. Me as well. Okay, once I figure out who you're talking about, I'll have to check their houses to see what sort of undecorating you've done. Alright, so now we need to go to Aladdin's house. I mean, my hair's currently purple. I need to get it redone, though. It is faded to hell, but it's okay. It took forever. I got my hair last done in November, and it's really only just now started to look like faded and rough.
It's such a beautiful...
Oh, God. That's Minnie's. That's Daisy's. Alright. Quinn, am I ever glad to see you? Something's really strange is going on in my house. I'm not surprised. The Cheshire Cat said something about the houses in the valley making too much sense. Not sure I like the sound of that. I try not to overthink it too much. So what's going on in here? Some of our furniture's been replaced with all these strange new things. Yeah, these items definitely don't look like they fit here. I wonder who they actually belong to. No idea, but if I think of anyone, I'll let you know. Let me remove all the misplaced furniture from your house. Then I can go ask the Cheshire Cat a few more questions. Maybe I can get him to confess where this furniture came from.
I really like how everyone helps each other out here.
Alright. It's all Daisy's stuff. I'm assuming that's a song, Finch, that I don't know. Though I don't know most songs. Q-Pox likes to do this to me too. He'll start quoting a song and I'm sitting here like, what, huh? Who, where, what? What? Huh? Who? What? When? Where? Why? Who? The fuck? Back already. I need to talk to you. Where are Aladdin's things? Aladdin would like his furniture back. The fronts of the furniture too, or just the backs? You must know where it is. You mixed everything up. I'd rather like to think I've improved it. Why? This valley is nothing at all like Wonderland. So you miss Wonderland. Wonderland. Now you're just trying to make the valley feel like home. I'm so glad we have an understanding. Barely. How splendid. You can't just move people's furniture from one house to the next, okay? I'm going to figure out who owns these purple cutesy pieces of furniture so I can return them. Can you please just stay out of trouble, please? That's very good advice. Separately, fun thing is that song is the first one done by a computer? Like, what do you mean when you say done by a computer? Interesting. Daisy, I have your furniture.
Well, look who it is.
Daisy, I found these pieces of furniture in Aladdin's house. I think they might be yours.
Right.
They do. Thank you so much. I was wondering where my things had disappeared to. I was just about to launch an investigation. No need to investigate. It was the Cheshire Cat. I think he misses Wonderland. He wants to make the valley feel more like home by turning things a little topsy-turvy. Actually, that's rather sweet. Sure, in a Cheshire Cat sort of way. Now that you mention it, this does explain a few other things, like my house being in disarray. I'd be happy to help you get everything sorted out. I'll meet you inside your house so I can have a look around. It's the earliest song using computer speech synthesis by the... Oh, that is insane. 1961? Oh my god. That's actually really crazy to think about. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go to Daisy's house. Oh, wait, no. Daisy's house is up on the floating island now, I believe. How's the game going? Good. We're just making some progress on some friendship quests for a little bit and the star path as best we can. Oh, this is all Wally's. There we go. Now it's all back in order. Thank you so much, Quinn. It feels just like home again. Anytime, Daisy. I'm happy to help. But now I need to figure out who owns all of these old rusted items. They don't look like they belong to Aladdin. Definitely not. Do you have any hunches? Everything looks old. Maybe Mother Gothel? Don't say that around her. This isn't really her style, though. I'll need to figure out who owns... I need to do some thinking about this. I'm going to figure out who owns these rusted metal furniture pieces so I can return them. It's Wally. It's Wally. Wally! No, I want to talk to Wally. Hello. I found this furniture in Daisy's house. I think it may be yours. Oh, I'll take that as a yes. Let's go to your house so I can put them back where they belong. We gotta put everybody's houses back in order. Okay, but he does have some stuff that doesn't belong to him. It looks like it belongs to Goofy. Wally, you're welcome. I'm glad you got your stuff back, but there doesn't appear to be anything out of place here. That means Aladdin's furniture is somewhere else. Directive? Don't worry, I can take care of this. I'll talk to the Cheshire Cat and see what he has to say. Oh, I thought that... Oh, no, that table is his. I thought that table in the corner was Wally's. Alright, back to Storybook Vale. Back to Storybook Vale. Let's come talk to Cheshire Cat. You annoying little shit. Alright, I've cleaned up the big mess you made, but I still don't know where Aladdin's furniture is. What did you do with it? If only I had the memory of a magpie. But alas, I am a Cheshire Cat. Or Cheshire Cat's forgetful? Forgetful? Forgetless? It all depends on the day. What? I've forgotten. I gather that you do not know what you did with Vlad's furniture. I guess I'll craft his furniture to replace what you lost. Just be sure to lose what you make before you find it this time. You are utterly confusing. Oh, thank you. Fuck you, Cheshire Cat. I say as if I'm not super happy to have him in my valley, but he is kind of annoying. Just a little bit annoying, you know what I mean? An itty bitty teeny tiny bit. I need fiber. I mean, I know I need more fiber in my diet. You don't gotta tell me that. God, I'm having to use my stuff because the Cheshire Cat's a mistake. Watch, as soon as I get this planted, he's gonna remember exactly where it all is. Frickin' Cheshire Cat.
Anyone need help? Such a beautiful day.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you found my missing furniture. It was no trouble. Don't be so modest. I heard you helped out Daisy and Wally too. Helping friends around the valley is what I do. Something tells me this won't be the last of the Cheshire Cat's messes I have to clean up. That cat does seem to create trouble. Who just goes into someone's houses and removes their things? You're right, of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go have a chat with the Cheshire Cat about all of this. Good luck! Motherfucking Cheshire Cat. Motherfucking Cheshire Cat! Okay, now back here one more time. Oh, Cheshire Cat. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, you and I need to have a talk. Oh? You can't move people's things around without their consent. I can't. Well, then I shan't. Unless I can, of course. You cannot. People are very upset when they can't find their things. No one here truly understands my vision. Isn't that delightful? You're impossible. I've quite a knack for it, if I do say so myself. Just please promise you'll try to behave. I give you my solemn word as a Cheshire Cat. I'm not sure that holds much weight. 'Twas Brilling and the slithy troves. Ay. Motherfucking Cheshire Cat. Alright, we'll start his next one as well. Day is drifting down the stream into evening's golden gleam. Quinn, just who I hope to see. I've considered what you said, and I'd like to do some help making amends with my fellow villagers. Could you help me plan a little party for them? Sure. I suggest we throw a nonsense party. What's a nonsense party? It's a Wonderland tradition, one I just now made up. Sounds fun. It does? Oh, good. And no shenanigans, right? But what's a party without a few surprises? Now, the villagers, they don't trust me for some reason, but you, they do trust. Fine, I'll help you. Where do we start? Excellent question. I visited the Dreamlight Library and found these recipes. Take them if you please. I've made a few improvements we can serve to our guests. Okay, I'll go cook these for our nonsense party. I'll bring them back to you when I'm done. All right, my dears, ads are going to play in like 5 minutes, and I really want an orange. I have one in the fridge, so I'm going to go nab one of those and give my voice a minute, because this is a lot of talking, so I will be back in just a few. If you haven't recently, get up, get some water, get some food, get a stretch, and then once the ads are over, we'll be back, and we will continue on working on the quests and leveling up our villagers.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Filling an entire day with interesting things is far easier here than at home.
Oh, I am ready to hit the hay.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Yeah. What? Eh?
Goodness, I'm rather tired, though I don't want to go to bed.
right, we're back. I was back actually a minute ago, but I was waiting for the ads to end before I started up. All right, let's cook these meals real quick. Oh, I need a. The fact that these are actual fucking recipes is interesting. These are things that I can make again. And that's interesting to me. Okay, here are the recipes you asked me to make. I'm not sure about putting some of these ingredients together. Why is there garlic in the chocolate tart? It's a Wonderland specialty I've just created. Which brings me to my next nonsense party request. A decoration with some Wonderland whimsy. Assuming it's not made with garlic anyway. Anyway, oh no, Quinn. Not anyway. Only the right way. I really need to choose my words carefully around you. So you would like me to make a decoration? Yes, I have a list of materials. Put these all together and it will be marvelously whimsical, I promise. It's a very special Cheshire Smile balloon arch. Oh boy. Now you must also add some other random decorations for the party. Why, you can even decorate yourself. I'll make the Cheshire Smile balloon arch, decorate around your tree, and change my clothes for the party. I'll also invite some guests once everything is ready. Be sure to include our 2 culinary creators, as well as Daisy. She's the most upset about the redecorating. And don't forget Scar. We ought to have at least one more cat in attendance. Okay, what will you do in the meantime? Oh, me? Maybe stroll by the beach or pick a few raspberries. One never knows. Bitch is making me do all the work. And I now need some snowballs. Ay. All right, we are gonna go see if we can complete some of the Star Path stuff in the main valley again. Because we should have new people in the restaurant, hopefully. And then our rabbits and turtles should have some new ones in. Okay. So let's go look at our rabbits. All day. I think we've already fed that one, maybe? We fed the classic. Maybe, I don't think we fed the black rabbit. So we are going to nab a carrot from in here. And we're going to go find that classic rabbit. And we're going to try to feed it. And pray that we haven't yet. Because I just need to feed one more. I just need to feed one more. And then I'll have to feed a new sea turtle as well. I don't think gifts have reset yet, though. No, I think that's probably, yeah, that's at like actual reset time, which is like 2 p.m.
Valley's lights are incredible.
All right. Let's see where this rabbit is. Here, rabbit, 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 rabbit. Here, rabbit, 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 rabbit. Oh, there it is. Oh, where did it just go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay, you haven't been fed, right? Nope. Oh, thank God we can feed this rabbit. Oh, yeah, buddy. The bunny has been fed. need to mine for blue gems. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I guess. Let's feed a sea turtle. Which one do we have? Which one do we have now? So, okay, not you. The brown one? And then the classic, which I've already fed. Hi, Orson! How you doing? Okay, now we gotta go find the brown sea turtle. She's over here, maybe. She's on a little island. It is not on the little island. Usually they're near the water, but not always. Okay. Where are you? You on the stairs? This, I think this is it. They like to come up here too, which is really annoying. You have not been fed. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Now we'll collect that. And then let's go see who we have in Chez Remy. I need to serve 2 people in there.
The valley's lights are incredible.
Oh yeah. We'll finish it. We'll finish this. Nutmeg cake. Interesting.
Hey.
All right, here you go, Hades.
Nice idea.
And Beast. Enjoy your food. Spend time with villager. Well, I'm already doing that. I need to mine for blue gems. So we can do that in the Vitalis mines. And then when we get out of the Vitalis mines, I will go check where else we can get blue gems from.
Sometimes life's not fair. You best
All right, let's get in here. Let's mine our Vitalis gems. Oh my god, we have so many to do. I need 10 of them. Motherfucking 10? At least the blue ones aren't too difficult to get. I remember very early on, there was one that it wanted us to mine like 15 topaz, but at the time, you could only ever get topaz in the plaza. Actually, let me change out my companion. And that was rough. That was rough. Now there's a couple places you can get topaz from the DLCs at least. But even then, if you don't have the DLCs and they want just yellow gems or the topaz specifically, man, it's gonna take you a bit. It's gonna take you a bit. I think I've probably only got one or two. I think I've only actually seen one, but I might have missed another one getting mined. Nope, it's still only the one. Still only one. Hi, Nightmare. No, it's Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's better. I've played enough DBD recently. My brain hurts. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Nightmare, by the way? Thank you. Hydrating. Oh. It's cozy day. We're cozy on Sundays, okay? Where else can I get blue gems? Oh, aquamarine. So Dazzle Beach in the forest. And that's it. TBD is cozy, what do you mean? Not with the toxicity I received yesterday. I mean, it was kind of funny, but it was It was that moment I was like, ah, yes, now I remember why I don't play DBD more often.
Into the unknown.
What is... Wait. Oh. He'll pick it up if I'm near it. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I haven't played since the new chapter. Is Springtrap that bad? It was actually... I was playing Killer very briefly to get some of the quests done. And somebody was salty that they died. Literally. I wasn't even playing Springtrap. I haven't bought it yet. He's not too bad. I definitely feel like over time he's probably going to need tweaking, but... No, it's not even the Springtrap. It's just... It was like, it was a day. It was a day. Oh, yeah, no. Kaneki on release was fucking... Even now, Kaneki is still kind of annoying. Which makes me sad, because I was really, really excited for it. Oh, no, Nightmare. They came into my stream. They came into stream. I mean, they were toxic in endgame chat. But no, they came into stream. It's alright. I fully expected that with the Springtrap FNAF release, we were probably gonna get some toxicity. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. But it's also why I'm like, we're just gonna, I mean, we're still probably gonna play later this week. Because I do actually really want the stuff in the Rift, but I'm balancing it. We're stretching it out. We're not We're not gonna, you know, go back to our old ways of playing for 8 hours a day. Aurelia's stuff is really cool. I really enjoyed Aurelia's stuff. FNAF really is fine. The thing is, like, the chapter itself is kind of cool. It's just the community reaction on both sides is like... It's interesting, we shall say. It's a killer main. It's been disappointing for you. Well, that's because you're not really a killer main. You're a demo main. Let's be honest, Nightmare. You're a demo main. Really? A lot of Chucky? For the shit that you've given me about playing Tiffany? Damn. I remember the jokes you made. Chucky's a lot of fucking fun. I actually quite enjoy playing him. He's usually who I play if I play killer. Except I play Tiffany specifically, because... Well, it's motherfucking Jennifer Tilly. It's motherfucking Jennifer Tilly. Ever since you P100 him, you haven't played him as much? Oh my god. Poor Demo's sitting in the doghouse wondering why you don't play with him anymore. Trying to figure out what he did wrong. So much mining. I might jump off a bridge while doing this. I'm actually getting so tired. We are probably going to call it very shortly for the night so that I think I need the extra rest. Even if it wasn't like Rossi's last night before he goes back to work, I think I just need the extra rest. He's bugged for some time, but I think it eventually got fixed and he just never went back. I see. I see. You just, as soon as there was a problem, you threw him in the trash. God. Okay, we have 6 of 10, so that's not too bad. We just need 4 more. We'll see how it goes. Got the pallet bug again where you couldn't break the pallet with a shred? Oh. How do they keep messing that up? I don't want to think about it. I know there was a really bad bug in this update. It's fixed for PC, but console's still experiencing it with Springtrap's doors, where it would fuck up your audio, so everything was like shifted and not coming from the right direction and spot. And it was, oh, they fixed it on PC now, thankfully. But like you couldn't interact with his doors if you wanted to actually be able to use audio to tell where anything is. It was very disorienting. It's gotten the bug like 4 or 5 times now. Jesus. That's actually crazy. we are gonna come down here.
Goodness, I'm right.
Killers you play these days is Chucky and Wesker. Aw, man, why Mr. Shitters? Why you gotta play Mr. Shitters? Oh, now I want popcorn. I'm not even hungry, but my brain is just real snacky tonight. Thanks, Yuna. Now I want popcorn. I guess I'm gonna have to make stove popcorn when I'm done. I know that'll bring Rossi joy, too. Ah, pineapple sounds so good. I took a BRB last ad break and went and ate 2 little clementines in the kitchen like a gremlin. I think Subathon's starting to catch up with me. Mostly because I went out for that whole day up in the city. I'm like, oh, I'm really tired and I'm really hungry. But I also am not hungry and I'm like, My body's like, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? And I'm like, I'm not stopping. Do you hear me? Not stopping. Oh, no. It's not happening. It's not happening. Y'all are stuck with me. Well, until that timer runs out. We'll probably have about 2.5 hours on the timer tomorrow if nothing's added to start us off. Because like I said, I am getting really tired and we are calling it an early night so I can spend some extra time with Rossi before he returns to work tomorrow. Yes, Harvey? You got a lot of this streamer is like the best. Hello. I know what you mean. I'm not adorable. I know what you mean. I'm not adorable. I'm terrifying. But I'm not adorable. I don't know about the best. Well, you're not here enough to know, Nightmare. You're too busy for us now. God. It's like after the pandemic ended, everybody went and got lives or whatever. Imagine having a life. Couldn't be me. Being an adult is lame. You are correct there. So I don't know why you do it. I say as if, you know, being a cat girl on the internet is really something to necessarily aspire for. I mean, I'm happy. But I think most of society probably considers me a failure at life. But that is what it is.
That's right.
That is what it is. Like being able to afford things? Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford shit no more. Fucking debut. God. It's all y'all's fault. It's all y'all's fault. I need to feed a raccoon. Where is Magic Carpet?
Well, what a day. I could definitely use some shut-eye.
This village is beautiful.
Okay, where's a raccoon? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Did you just fucking Necro, why'd you have to blind us? Oh god, the raccoons are running really far now. Wait, no, they're not chases. How you doing, Necro? So Rusty become a millionaire already? I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? It's a little more difficult than you think it is. Look at his tiny, skinny little legs. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his tiny little chicken legs. Imagine anybody little chicken legs like that. Cook a fairly fancy dinner. All right. To Washington for the first time the other day? Yeah. Did you enjoy it? I mean, Washington and Oregon are not that much different, but thing you just do is make good investments to get the capital. That is good investments. I hear gay night at strip club does really good tips for men. I don't think that'll work for me, Necro. I don't think that'll work for me. Unfortunately. Because I would be all for it. Absolutely. I would be on top of that. But I don't think I quite qualify there. You know? Oh. Well, I mean, I keep trying to convince him to let me shave his ankles and do feet pics, but he won't let me. I've been trying. Good job done by me. It took almost 4.5 hours to get back. Oh, you must have come back during this shit traffic. It's usually not that bad getting between them, but if you get caught in the traffic, oh, it is the fucking worst. No, you weren't, but he won't even let me do feet pics, man. I tried to convince him. I don't think I could get him to go be a gay stripper. It's terrible, and it was only 2 p.m. Really? It's usually not that bad that time. Well, I guess it depends on. I don't know where you were driving between. So I guess because for me, it was always the same crossover point. Gotta take that shower now. If you can stream while in there, have a good night, Fox. I probably will. We'll probably be ending in the next half hour or so. Because I am absolute mush. My body feels like it is ready to just fall apart. So I'm like, I already want to spend some extra time with Rossi. I'm going to take that as a sign to just get some extra rest. Oh, you went through... Oh, okay. I was like, usually that bridge is not terrible. It is Portland, though, and it is Pride Month. So that could have contributed. Actually thinking about it, that could have absolutely contributed. When Portland has events on, it can get pretty rough. Yeah, Portland has a very, very high LGBTQ population. I've heard Portland Pride is pretty fucking great. I haven't gotten to go, though. Made me season everyone. Oh, yeah, no, most people don't want to live in Portland. Like, living in Portland kind of sucks. Going down to Portland, ton of fun. There's a lot of really cool things in Portland, but I wouldn't want to live there myself. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. So, Portland is very expensive now. It wasn't before. Portland basically experienced the same thing that San Francisco did. So San Francisco used to actually be a fairly cheap, very artist-based city. That was where a lot of artists would live. And then a bunch of rich people went, ooh, I want to be artsy-fartsy, and I want to live amongst these artists to feel grounded. And then they moved into Portland, or moved into San Francisco, and basically made everything like 5 times more expensive. And then it happened to Portland as well. So they both used to be actually, I mean, San Francisco was a much longer time ago, but both of them were like actually much more like livable, reasonably priced cities. It was mostly a lot of like artists and creatives who lived there and all of that. It was rough, you know, but it was much more affordable and it was much more community. And then, yeah, like I said, you'd get a bunch of rich people who were like, oh, I want to live with the artists and I want to feel grounded and cool, but also I need everything to my standards. And I'm sure you can see how that would essentially start to raise the prices and make things unlivable and unaffordable for artists to live anymore. And that's what Portland's also going through. San Francisco is fantastic, but it is a pain. But again, that also comes down to the fact that it was built to be a much smaller city. It was never intended to be the giant mecca that it is now. It was never built for it. And particularly when you have places that are built around like the land, it is very difficult to then change it later on. But it's much better to build around the land. The booster seat's ready for when we come out. I'm sure he'll love it. Oh, I am excited to come back to the States, though. I really am. Alcatraz is really cool. I did get to go see Alcatraz. I've also been to the Ghirardelli Square. And also, I've been to the San Francisco Opera House a few times, which was so cool. Absolutely so cool to see. I was lucky enough that the school I went had a really cool like arts program, the high school I went to. And they were able to get us into like basically the final dress rehearsals that you could go to. A lot of times they'd let like students or they'd be like lower price tickets because obviously you were technically watching a dress rehearsal, so you weren't getting like the full experience necessarily, but it was really cool. Never want to live in California either. Depends on where in California, Nightmare. If I could go back to where I grew up, I absolutely would. It was beautiful and amazing and it's still like it's expensive as fuck now too. That like the price is definitely a factor, but I love where I grew up. It was close enough to like San Diego I could go visit, but I was far enough out of town that like I didn't have to deal with the city stuff. But I also have fond memories because that's where I grew up, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, California is horrendous for prices. It is really bad now. Again, though, it's a similar thing. It's a lot of people suddenly deciding that they wanted this, and a lot of rich people coming in and deciding that they want it only for themselves and they don't want it to be accessible to everybody because it's a common occurrence. Oh, Oregon is Oregon's beautiful. I'm actually really happy that I lived in like Washington for the year before I came here because I think it made the transition a lot easier. I think if I went straight from Arizona to here, I might have died, if I'm honest. I've never been, I don't know what Mulligan's is. I didn't get to actually explore San Francisco a lot on my own or large portions of stuff. I moved away from like the San Diego area when I was like 8.
I hope my time here brings honor to my family.
Where the fuck are all the sunbirds? Sell 2 meals, I can do that. Was this small miniature golf course arcade thing? Interesting. I've never been there. I don't know. I do miss it a lot. It is still very much like my home in my mind is like Southern California. I have like 3 homes, right? I have Southern California, I have Washington, and then of course I have here in Scotland. And like all of them in my brain are home. They just all are. God, how I miss them. Oh. Dreamlight Valley might be crashing on me. If it crashes, we're calling it a night. Mostly explore the Chinatown area. I don't think I ever got to go into the Chinatown area. Let's move across the country, and the girl you started dating down here for a while came from Southern California. Oh my God. Well, we're gonna give Disney a second. We're gonna see if it gets its shit together. Wait, for the program to respond? Oh my God, I think it's crashed. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. Who killed Disney? Yeah, it's dead. It crashed. All right. It crashed. It's okay. It's okay. We got a good little bit done. I'm proud of the bit that we got done. I will say my brain is absolute mush today, though. And I did say that I was going to call it a little bit early. And I do kind of want to make sure that I have like enough time on the timer tomorrow to give you guys a chance to extend it. You know, I don't want to like have 2 hour, have like 30 minutes left when I start tomorrow. So many have tried, all have failed. Valid. A couple of years have been the most you've traveled in your life. It's valid. But I appreciate you all so much for being here. I seriously can't believe that we're going to make it to day 10 of the Uncapped Subathon. That is absolutely insane to me. It is wild that we have made it this far. But I appreciate you all so fucking much. We are currently 42 subs away from doing a merch giveaway. Though, if you guys would like to just go purchase some of my merch, you absolutely can at Ooh Market. I still can't believe that we got merch done with them. It is so good. I love it so much. So I would highly suggest checking it out if you're interested in repping your Neko High Priestess. And it will add to the timer as well, I do promise. But I am going to go get some rest, my dears. I know it's a little earlier than I normally end right now for Subathon, but I think even if I wasn't doing it to spend some extra time with her ass before it goes back, I probably would need to, because my brain is like dead tonight. But I appreciate you all so freaking much for being here. In the meantime, though, if you would like to join us in the Kitty Coven Discord, you can there. I do my best to give you guys about a 30-minute heads up before I go live, because with Subathon, I just kind of go live as soon as I am like up and running. We just go, you know. So that's your best way to get a heads up. If you'd like to follow any of my social media, you can find them all there. Of course, it's another great way to get more Quinn content if you would like. And here's our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. I really appreciate you guys being here today. It has been so much fun. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably work on some more Walking Dead, maybe some Super Rocket Sim if I'm able to get it fixed. In fact, I'll check to see if those mods have had some updates and if I can get it fixed tonight. But let me see who we have on that I can take you wonderful, wonderful beans to. Who do we have tonight? We have Art. I have a big list. We have a lot of people on tonight. So we have Art. We have some chatting. We have some DBD. Or some games and demos. What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling? Y'all got 30 seconds, or I'm choosing. Games and demos? All right, cool. We're gonna go see Roddykins. Roddykins is a wonderful bean. I absolutely adore them. She is so amazing. Frickin' chef's kiss. I adore her so much. And we're gonna go spread some love to Roddy. I hope you guys have a good day. Behave over there. Give them all the love. Make them feel so appreciated in the kitty coven. And I'll see you wonderful, wonderful beans tomorrow for some more Uncapped Subathon. Bye.